start YouTube. Mm. That beautiful name. You see my new emote that I made? Mm. Okay. Oh, look, it's the cat. I still have to brush my teeth, but we'll be ready. It's so nice to have a fucking. It's so nice to have an electric kettle in my room now. I don't have to always boil water or like set a timer. All right, I think we're ready. I'll be right back. Also, I added that shader from finite singularity. Now I have like this white outline. It's also on like everything. I have to like put them in the credits for the stream. I think we're gonna do that first, but I'll be right back. Ugh. Trying to get a small game out on the 7th. Nice. Good luck. All right. All right. So yesterday, I had some pretty shitty sleep. It was the New Year, but it was New Year's Eve, so we'll see. We'll see how we do today. Aiming for 12 hours of sleep, but my body said no. 5, take it or leave it. Okay. Beans. What is this, an IRAD stream? Whoops. Okay. If you look at my search history, I was looking for a googly eyes GIF. Couldn't find one. I had to make my own. Okay. What was I gonna look up? Oh, yeah, I want to go on my Twitch real quick. And I just want to add finite singularity. Yeah, add like I'm not sure where I'm gonna do it. I just put it in the about me for now, at least. Or I could do like we could do this. I'll have to make a new thing for it, but I'll say like tools and plugins that I use. And we can also throw in Obsidian for this one, but I'll just say I don't know, like shit. What is this even called? The plugins. I'll just say, and I'll just throw in How does a markdown for a link work? Is it like parentheses? Let's see. Okay. How's it going, Silent? How's it going, Tomer? Busy at work. I see. Okay, let's just do this real quick. You know, let me write this in Obsidian real quick. It's quicker. I'll write it right here. What else do I use? Jack, how's it going? Happy New Year. I'm gonna put everything. I'm just gonna put my main tools, Godot. Guess we should put Obsidian, right? Oh, dude, I keep doing that. It's supposed to be brackets first. Like the outline? Thank you. All right, we'll just do this for now. Do 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 do. I'm sure I use more plugins. Oh, I used a Stream Deck, I guess. But I don't need to link that. Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. I got wasted like in GTA 5. Nice. I didn't. I drank a beer last night, but that was about it. I do feel a little weird though. I don't know what it is. Water's hot. Cool down. All right. So what's the plan for today? We're still playing this up. Beans. Stream down. No. Okay. Add slopes to ceiling. So we did this for chapter 4 and 5. Chapter 3. Let's do it for chapter 3. Particle juice. Oh, speaking of chapter 5, we did add it, but we didn't actually make them into slopes. So we have to do that. Like we made the texture into a slope, but they're still technically still squares. Particle juice of dashboards. We'll probably do that today. So yeah. 1/124. 1/124. That's crazy. This is literally all we did yesterday, but it was a lot because we also did do the spike texture stuff. So that was it's crazy though. We spent so much time yesterday doing where the hell did all the time go? We gotta pick it up. We gotta pick up the pace. Particle juice for dash orbs. All right, I think we're gonna run the game real quick. See where we're at with everything. It'll be 24 and 16 days. That's exciting. So yeah, this chapter has always been the same. It's not really much, but I do want to. It'd be cool if we could figure out what I want to add to this chapter. Like tears. I was thinking of like rips in like space. I'm not sure how I would make that work, but I forgot we can climb platforms now. Oh my god, dude. So we have that we have the bloom effect in this chapter. I don't think it looks that good here. I think it'll look good on certain things like the dash orb here. So it doesn't spin anymore. I wonder what that's about. They spin here. Oh, I guess we're never resuming the animation after we hit it. Just have to do that. Just realized there's no lamp in this this area. Oh, a better sound. We need a better death sound as well. I think we might do that today. Oomph. Oh, how you spell oomph? Same with the portals, actually. We need more juice on the portals as well. So I actually might do that today too. I think that's a good thing to do today, I think. Where is that? I think we're gonna do that first, actually. That or the deaths first. I'm trying to think if there's any if there are any details that we want to add to chapter. Something about like this looks bad to me. And this also looks bad to me. Yeah, chapter 1 just needs a bunch of fixes. I think chapter 2 is almost perfect. So let's ignore that one for now. Chapter 3, 4, 5. Let me see 5. So we okay. we were doing some particle stuff with the spikes. They look decent. Is 3-5 again? Or is 5-3 again? I don't know yet. It might be. One, two. Yeah, I think it might be. I think we're gonna make at the moment it will be 3. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I think that's the plan. 5 will be 3, and I actually think the final chapter will actually be the red chapter, the hell chapter. Yeah. All right. Happy New Year. How's it going, she's Corey Bear? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we have to do the we did spikes, but we need to figure out the how we want the spikes to look. I kind of like the idea of it being some sort of fog, and you fall into fog, you die. But we do need it to be some sort of spike tile map too. All right. I do quickly want to look at itch one more time. We've been looking. We've been. I think we've, you know, scraped through all of itch a million times now. But there is the winter sale. Oh, it ends on the 5th. So we actually have a lot of time. But I do want to look at it one more time for the assets, specifically the platformer stuff. Okay. These look really good, but obviously they're way too high res. But I like the theme. I like these thorns as well. I wonder, these are free? I'll try scaling it down. Maybe it'll look good. Are they all separated? They are. Okay. And then these trees look pretty good too. Oh, I thought about it yesterday. We could also do like a second. It would be so cool if we had like a second tile map per chapter on the like on the collision tile map, but it might be kind of difficult to do. I think I own this. How's it going, K-Tronics? We can try throwing this in there too. Possibly. I do like these. Maybe this could work out for the mushroom, like this stuff, these corner pieces. They are relatively large though, in comparison to I was thinking, oh, but this would be kind of nice for chapter 3, the red chapter. This too. It would be cool also if we had like different sections for a chapter, like an outside courtyard for chapter 1, for instance. I feel like that'd be so cool. And same thing with chapter 2. I feel like an outside area would be really nice. If every chapter had some sort of outside area, I think it would be pretty cool. I'll consider it. It's obviously kind of an overscope. The lore. But yeah, I do own this. Purchase for what the fuck? I bought this for $70. Doesn't make sense. I must have bought like an entire asset pack. Imagine buying just this for $60. Did I really spend? There's no way I spent that much. Was I really that? Let's see what I bought. Seems pretty expensive. I did buy a lot. Actually, I bought a lot. Yeah, this is probably what I was about to say, bro. Yeah, we have this asset pack right there. It kind of sucks, dude, because I bought all of this stuff and I don't use any of it. I guess you live and learn. They are pretty good. It's just, oh, it's not applicable at all for my game. Maybe this stuff though. Yeah, the trees look pretty cool, actually. Let me download this again. Did I download it? Trees. Okay. We'll save that for later. I don't even know what chapters we're gonna be working on. Ooh. Victorian Parallax City. This looks pretty good too. I actually like these parallaxes. They seem very, very high res though. 16 by 16 tiles. Actually. These are obviously not. This is a lie. It might not be too bad though, because relative to our game, like, I wish they it's only $4 though. Let's see something. I'm gonna open up base bright and see. Because this looks like this looks like a 32 by 32. It is a 32 by 32. And that means this is very large too. This is like 32 by 64 or something. It might not be an issue, but I need to run it in the game to see. Or not run in the game. I need to see it on Sprite. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sprite size. So what is it? 16, 32, 32. Honestly, this could work out. These are large, but I think it's fine. Same with this. This is 1648. Like, yeah, actually, we could make this work. Sometimes we'll randomly place these large ones too. Actually, not sure about this one. I do like the skulls, but they're kind of hard to There's so many details in them. It might be because this is a like there's some compression involved that it makes it look this weird. It has potential. And it is only $4. I've been spending so much money lately, though. I think we're gonna hold it for a second. Also, let me fix my. The only thing that sucks with this this shader thing is that if my green screen is messed up, you'll see it. Also, forgot I had this set up. Okay. Boom. Oh goddamn! If my let's see. Let me try to fix this. The light from my from outside is freaking out my my green screen here. Let me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What if I made it black? The outline here. Let me try that. Oh, you can't even tell. Or green or dark green? No, I like the white. Or blue. Light blue looks also pretty cool. We'll stick to white for now. Okay. I won't use that for now. Oh, it's this. Causity, how's it going? Hey, those are my eyes. All right. All right. Better death sound on player. We can look at the death sounds first. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that first. I have to go through my assets here and see what we like. Fantasy music pack sounds I like. Should we look at death sound? Source bonus, magic unlocks. Fantasy alerts and notifications, maybe. Oh, Rainan? Thank you for the follow. God damn, bro. These are all like futuristic. Am I on the right pack? Phantom. This is the right pack. These sounds suck though. Something like this, I think, would be pretty decent. Sitting for project management, I fuck with it hard. Oh yeah. This one too. We can like stack sounds on top of each other. Yeah, actually a lot of these are good. Ooh. All right. I think these are pretty good. Transitions, whooshes. Whooshes are pretty good too. Maybe, possibly. Never mind. Magic UI. Possibly. And fantasy hits. Ooh, this might be it. If we can find something like Cube Sugar. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, these are not too bad. They're kind of like arcadey soundy, but all right, we'll stick to this for now. We have a lot of sounds from here. Okay. What did we do yesterday? We updated chapter 5. Bunch of chapter 5 stuff. Let me get a cup real quick. Okay. Do we usually play it on the... I think we do play it on the player. Death. This is our death sound currently. It's probably trash. Yeah. This has been like in the game since forever. Let's go into here. Potential death sounds. I'm going to copy this folder. Let's go into... I'll just throw it in here. So what is this called currently? Death underscore sound. Okay. This might be kind of loud. Oh, shit. Why are they so loud in comparison to the... We're on effects. That one's not too bad. Glitter. Here, let me duplicate this one. See which one we like more. That one's not too bad either. I kind of like this one too. Here, we'll keep duplicating until we find the one that we really like. Oh, that one's not too bad either. All right. We can... Here, let me see. Let's just try it in game. Try the first death sound. Maybe we might stack a bunch of sounds on top of each other. Let's try this on chapter 1. Whoops. Oh, I kind of like this. There's two sounds. There's a birth sound as well. Okay. Let's see. Apparently, we're just playing the death sound by calling this node. And we're messing with the spawn pitch modifier. See, this is on the death state, entrance of the death state, right? What the hell? It probably sounds. Undead. Okay, right here. See this one. Not sure if we're gonna mess with the pitch scale, but I mean it doesn't hurt. I kind of like this one too. They're all pretty good. Let me try 4. And we're still not messing with the, we have a birth sound too. feel like this would be better for the birth sound, actually. What is this? Spawn from checkpoint.wav. This one, honestly, I kind of like this one as well. For a spawn. So this one? These are both the same. Wait, what? Let's do this. Or you know what? Actually, let me delete it. Otrante. Thank you for the follow. I'm feeling a little sick right now. I'm hoping it goes away. I have a slight headache. My stomach hurts, actually. Hopefully it goes away, though. Do we have a sounds node? Sounds section, I mean. There we go. Ryan Hawkins, how's it going? Happy New Year. And what I think we're going to do is, I feel like we want to play multiple sounds, so I think we're going to make it into an array. So let's see. Our first death sound. Yeah. What else we got? Fuck it. It might stacking these sounds, it might be a little too much, but these two are the same though. We can randomize switching between the two though. And then we have these two birth sounds. I'm gonna put it over here. Oh fuck. So that one and this one. All right. Oh, we also played the death sound. We just messed with the pitch here. That's why we were hearing both of them. But I want to try not doing that. So let's comment out all of this. Or here, we'll do... for now, let's just hard code it. So I'll say birth play and then birth 2.play. And then let's go into death.play. And here we'll say, oh, death 4. We don't have that anymore. I'm not even going to mess with the pitch. Let's just say death and death 2. Let's see how that sounds. It's not enough oomph in my opinion. I'm not sure which sounds are playing there here. Let me just do one for now. We'll do death and then let's go back into birth. Let's do this. Wonder, wait, let me see. Maybe we could put this on -15. Same with, oh, that one's fine. Here, let me get rid of this one too. No, not enough oomph. No oomph. Boom. We need something like that. None of these do that. Maybe this one, the first death sound. So here, let's go back. Get rid of this one. Wonder will it play? That boom sounds. I feel like that sounds even better for a death. Yeah, let's try actually. What was that? Birth 2? This with death 2. And then is this one again? This might be a good birth sound actually. Ryan Weed, how's it going? Happy New Year. Along with, we might also want to play the birth sound. It's a pretty neutral sound, but let's actually no, I'm not play it just yet. Actually, I kind of like this. And then what's our typical? Is this it? Try this one as well. I don't know. Now, because the sound is so old, it makes me want to. It makes me want to change it because it's like old. It's probably like a free sound that I found. What's wrong? You sound down. I'm a little. I feel a little sick at the moment. Hopefully, it just goes away over time. Hmm. Dude, I feel like it needs something extra. Here, wait. Let me try stacking the birth sound as well. Stay strong. Thank you. Why does it feel like it's the one of these sounds are getting cut off? Honestly, I think this is fine. Oh, what the hell? What the hell happened to my screen? Why is that? Is it always like that? there we go. I think we'll leave it like that. It's not too bad. Alrighty. Also, we don't need to. Here, let's make some references. Death and birth. Maybe we want to make sure that these sounds are consistent here. So, I'll just reference them correctly. Same with our animation player. I'm sorry. Right. So what are we doing? We're doing see, interstate again. Birth, the first birth and the first death, and then I assume it's the second birth and the second death. So we'll make see death and birth. Okay. Or the two death sounds. Might delete this. Real Ben Twitch, how's it going? Gilgamesh, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year, Dan. Right. We made it into an array, but we don't really have to do that. So I'll just say death sound. Call this death 1. Birth 1. Gilgamesh, thank you. Where did I see you, Gilgamesh? So you on someone's. Oh, you were on Settlix's stream, weren't you? Like I remember your name somewhere. All right. Yes, I'm a goat. All right, this will have to do. It's here last year, then I don't know how it got unfollowed. Interesting. Well, yeah, it's going well. I do feel, I don't know, I feel like I had pretty decent sleep too. But yeah, I don't know. My stomach hurts a little bit, and my head feels a little weird. Probably all the drinking that I did. I didn't drink that much yesterday, but I did drink a little bit the day before, the day prior. So maybe my body's reacting to that. Should drink more water, probably. Mm-hmm. Drink some lukewarm water. Yeah, I do have water right here. It's pretty warm. Okay. So, what's next in on the agenda? So we fixed the death sounds, at least for now. More oomph. Dash orbs. I also want to update the dash sound specifically. But I think we'll save that. The oomph for the juice for the dash orbs. These are going to be particles, and we do want to update these sounds as well. I'll just say the teleport sound is a little underwhelming in my opinion. All right. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great New Year. Oh, speaking of, where the hell's my YouTube? Okay. Alrighty. Let's go into our teleport node first. Or actually, maybe we should look at a sprite yet again. Not at any new assets, but I want to see what we already have and see what we can use. You know, actually, maybe we can use this one. We also have these. All right. So we need a decent collision on the portal. Not sure if it's going to be any of these ones, because these are kind of underwhelming. No, not underwhelming, but I don't think they match for this one. It'd be cool if you hit a portal and then like something like that happens, you know? Like the portal actually disappears. Right now you kind of just stay in place. Let's see if there's anything here that looks decent. Like this looks really cool. But the animation's kind of crazy though. And we'd have to like speed up the animation. Oh, it's too many requests. Oh, which one? What are we on? FX1. We did an order, right? Oh, we also have this. Although I don't think we're gonna use that at all. Let me do this one slowly. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Like that doesn't look too bad, but no, we want more spectacle. Do we like any of these? I don't think so. You know, honestly, this one might. I feel like this one would be pretty decent for a portal as well. It's. I feel like we have a better one though. Use this already. Like actually, this might not be too bad. Is it only showing like 2 animations here? Like that. I think that would be pretty decent actually. Maybe we should use this one. That spinny one. Or this one. That one's not too bad either. This one. So you hit it. I think, yeah, we'll try this one out. Let's see what else we got here. All right. Yeah, let's try this one. And possibly we'll try those as well. This one has potential with all these like spinny ones, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. So let me download this one. Are all these free? No. Most of these I paid for. They're relatively cheap though, like 180 for this collection. These you can buy like in packs sometimes. This was for instance, this comes in a pack. You can get like a bunch of them for 20, or sometimes there's like smaller packs, like $5. Okay. Did I download it? I'm sure we have this somewhere, but it's easier for me to just copy it again and put it into my effects collection. I think we have it as under particle effects, even though these are not really particles. 9. I'll put this under, let's say special. So I really like this one too. But for now, let's try this one. What is this from? This is from Binding of Isaac. Anti-birth. Oops, saved it as an A sprite. All right, so at the moment we just play this animation. Nothing happens. This is the portal sprite. We have it. I think we have it like fading out. Ideally, we should have created some extra nodes here, but I'm just gonna throw it in here as an animated sprite for now. Where are sprites? $64. These 64? What the hell? What's the size of these textures here? 48? What's the size of this image? It says it's by 64 by I hate when they don't make them regular squares. Is it 48? I think it is 48, it seems. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the total size? 1152. 24. We can set it to play. When do we play the animation? Wait, what? We only played on the ready? Charge up, charge up, charge up. What the hell is charge up? Oh, is that really all we do? Now let's try that. Let's just say. I'm just gonna tell it right here. How did Tool get up there? I haven't even seen what this animation looks like. Oh, it looks pretty cool though. It also depends on the orientation, because I feel like we always wanted to play upwards. But let's see. Actually, it might not be too bad. Let's see. Also, we probably want to change the color to whatever the color of the sprite. I think we want to do this via shaders, although, no, let's just see what it looks like in game. Let's bring us to a room with the portal. What the hell? Nothing's happening. Are we on the right script? Or maybe I feel like we're playing the animations in a different way, not via this whatever this charge up thing is. Where's activate node? Yeah, I think this is the wrong. Let's see something. What the hell? No, it is the right script. Where do we activate? There's no activate function here. Teleport portal. Just say teleport player. Teleport import dot teleport player. Yeah, usually we say activate. This is low-key unique. We do say charge up though, so this animation should have played. But we didn't see anything. It's because we want to make sure when we do play it that the frame here is set to 0. Okay, so obviously, one, the z index is too low. Let's do this. Cool. I think we wanted to play on both animations too, on when we pop out the player. So on charge up and also on, say we say export particles. This is like this is an old script. That's why it's written weird. Okay. Oh, actually, this is a really good indicator too. Although, like the pop is too much at the moment. We might want to make it like a white animation. So the sound is kind of loud for me right now. I like that. I'm trying to think. I might remove. See this animation? I might remove these lines. Like it has like this directional burst to it, like these lines right here. So maybe we'll get rid of it. I do like the pop, but not these lines right here. So we might get rid of it. Let's try it right now. That's it, right? It also starts. Yeah, we can actually just bring this over one tile because we use this full animation, but let's do this. There we go. So yeah, that looks. And I think we're gonna make it a white spinny thing, or we'll see. Maybe we want to base it on the color of the. And I think we want I feel like we want the portals to disappear. Like we have the animations happen; they both disappear simultaneously. Also, we don't want this to happen. You see how it's like, if we collide with it, they also spin. We don't want that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Also, let's go into our shader here, our material, and we're just gonna make it an unshaded material. Shit, what did I just do? Okay, we're good. There we go. So much better. I think the second it... The second the animation... I think we want it to disappear, like the pink part to disappear, and then the second that animation finishes, the portals come back. I think we used to have that happen. Like the charge up animation used to have this like thing where they would fade away, but I guess we've removed it since then. Actually, it's not even. We used to have it, and we can see that it was unchecked. So now, let's see if this works. We have to restart. No, this doesn't work. Teleport node. Teleport node. Teleport node. Teleport node. I don't know what teleport node is. Oh, it's the parent. But let me see. It does disappear, but I don't see it happening. Charge up. Animation player node. Oh wait. Animation player charge node, which is this. It's playing charge up. Oh, it's not. This is not activated either. So if we want this to happen, but this is not. I don't think this is going to work out because this is it's playing on the parent node, so we would see like we'd see the animation disappearing too. Although it's kind of cool though. But I think we want like we want the pink part to disappear, but the blue part to play the animation, and we want the blue part to be in sync, where after the animation finishes, the pink part comes back. It's kind of like whoop. Here, so let's fix this. So right now we're saying play charge up. Let's go into this player animation charge up. Let's just get rid of it. Let's go into our animated, not our animated sprite right here, our portal sprite, and let's just add. Why is it doing that? Okay. Let's go into visibility. We're going to say self-modulate. We'll have it go from here, create a reset track, and it'll go all the way. I'm trying to think. The entire animation is 20 frames. We're having it play. It's basically like a second, but technically it really depends on the player because we have the ability to dash out quickly. So we'll also want to make sure that whatever we decide to do, if the player dashes out quickly, the animation also plays. I'll figure that out. There is a minimum time of 50 milliseconds. Actually, this might not be a big deal. Let's just try it out. So this will be the animation. I think we're gonna have it go like this. From 0, like that, and then insert another key. This will be the full. This will be the animation. All right. So nothing has changed. But what we do want to do is we want to create a signal from here and say if the animation has finished. Actually, let's just see what this looks like. and we'll make a decision. I like the way it looks though. But it's not synced. Something is weird about it. And I feel like maybe we want it so that it's gonna be hard because we want the animation to play. I don't know. It feels like I want the animation to play after we exit, but it's a good like indicator too. So the player knows which portal they're supposed to, which portal's connected to what. I'm trying to think. You hit the portal. Whoops. You hit the portal. How's it going, Monkey Man? 2024, indeed it is. It is the year. Let's try this. The charge up animation, we're gonna make it much quicker. We'll just have it go. Honestly, let's try making it just disappear. And then the second the animation finishes, so let's add a signal here. I'm just going to say this dot modulate for now. The portal sprite dot self modulate dot a is equal to 1. Let's see what this looks like. I don't think this is what I want it to look like, but why didn't it do anything though? See? On anime sprite dot finished portal sprite dot self modulate dot a equal to 1. It's because I think we're still playing the this animation, I would assume. So let's go back into player charge up and let's just set this to 0.5 seconds. Is that why? I don't know. Or maybe I think we might actually have to restart because the signal's not working. Do you have any tips about making a platformer game like yours? I would say keep the scope small when you're first starting out. Feedback is really important. I would say if you're trying to make it as like responsive as like, let's say, Celeste. There's gonna be a lot of moments where like you think something feels intuitive to you, but you'll realize like it's it might not be to your average player. This game is relatively challenging for most people new to the genre, and so you have to spend a lot of time like watching people, seeing how they play your game, and then updating it based on that. And it doesn't, if you've never made like a platformer before, it doesn't come intuitively, in my opinion. But yeah, watching people play is like the best. It's the best form of feedback you can get. Like I do get a lot of feedback, and I do like really appreciate when people give me feedback. But the best form of feedback is when I just see them play. So either whether it's like a video, like or watching them live. I highly recommend that. What else can I say? Other than like the general, like it's like developing any other game. In a nutshell, it's the same thing. It's just there is a lot of like, there's a lot more time involved with it, like timing, figuring out like what feels responsive. And so, it's a lot of playtesting versus like I feel like there's a lot more playtesting from your end and from just watching other people. But that's how it gets better. And look at other games too. Like I look at Celeste often. I look at Hollow Knight. Ori and the Blind Forest has really good movement. Okay, there aren't any portals here. I'm still not sure. Let me run this one more time. Oh wait, wrong chapter. See, the second you go through, the second the animation finishes. I think we want it to fade out even faster. Maybe. See. Maybe make the entire animation 0.25 seconds. Put this over here. We have to make this, our steps over here, 0.05. Or we can make it 0.2 seconds, actually. That's not a bad idea either. I'll leave it like this. Oh yeah, Katana Zero is also really good. Highly recommend Katana Zero, actually. It was actually, after playing Katana Zero, I was like, oh shit, now I want to make a game similar to Katana Zero. But I was already deep into this game when I first played it. Okay, so I feel like we want it so that when you play this anime, like, because we want the visual cues, right? To like, can't tell, bro. Good and responsive. Thank you. Seems like we want the ending of the animation to what am I trying to say? We want the animation to play throughout the right now it's at 24 frames per second. It's an entire second. We can double it. Let me see. So I think we stay in this state for 0.5 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. So if we set this to technically 48 FPS, let's just see if it looks responsive. And then we'll see if we can update the. No, wait. No, that's way too fast too. No, I think 24 was fine. What we could do is when you enter, you can have two different animations. Where we play the animation here and then we don't do anything here. And then on the exit, we play this animation. So right now on the charge up, we're saying, let me see. You know, right now on the charge up, we're saying, oh, on these export portals, we're like, oh, play this as well. We could do is on the exit. Let's see, where is that? Grab direction. Where the hell do we, I guess we don't actually have one. Can teleport player. We'd want it to be on the exit, which we don't really have one yet. At least we don't have anything here. We do have this play export sound though. Could technically just throw it in here for a second. Let's see. One annoying thing I found is that when you stand up against a wall and jump, you jump away from the wall as if you were doing a wall jump instead of jumping upwards. Are you saying like you're on a wall, you do this? Or you do that? Or if you're just holding up like this? It depends on the input too. So I try to make the game feel responsive. So if you're just holding up, you jump off the wall. So actually, if you're playing on a laptop, I think I know what you're talking about. It depends on the keyboard too. Because if you're holding against the wall, if you're holding left against the wall and you're jumping, like let's say you're doing this, you should be able to do this. If you're not doing this, it's because if you're pressing, like let's say you're using arrow keys and the space bar, it depends on the keyboard you're using. Because when I play on my keyboard on my laptop, holding left arrow key and the space bar, it doesn't register the what doesn't it register? I think it doesn't register the space. It really depends. No, I mean like you stand on the ground next to a wall and jump, not climbing onto the wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that. Yeah, we can try that right here. I see. Actually, yeah, maybe we'll do it so that, yeah, right now it's a wall jump. Thanks. All right. Still, this is this export sound. Why is it? Obviously, oh, you know why? Just realized something. We're saying play. Or we want to say right now play export sound. It's export teleporter node. We want to say to play this animation. Here, we'll have to do it this way for now. We have to hard code it. Or you know what? Let's create the variable now. Okay. So something like that. But we do need some sort of like, I can either draw lines as like a visual indicator, or we can also have the sound, the animation play twice again, and reset it, which is also not a bad idea. Let me see. So on charge up, what did we do originally? We said export particles. We can throw this again in here and have it do it again twice. Maybe we'll see if it looks good. Or maybe we want a different animation to play there. can try finding a different animation. It needs to be. There needs to be like a. It needs to be like an explosion. Explosion. And it needs to be somewhat directional as well. There is this animation. Where is it? You have it on a spread actually. See? This one? Possibly? Okay, let's try this. So we'll have the charge ups play, and then on the play export teleport to sound. Right now we're saying, oh, play this. Let's do. Can I throw this in? No, I have to. No. Can I ask you a question, please? You can ask. Okay, so yeah, kind of something like that. Obviously, we have to make sure that the offset gets changed. But before we do that, there's a way to delete a config like filename.delete. Yes, there is a way. You see? Pretty sure there's a way. Actually, is there a way? Maybe not. Usually what I don't usually delete them. I usually just replace them. But let me see. dir.remove. Directory remove. So yeah, there is a way to delete. Directory new, directory.remove file to path. Or path to file, I mean. What's the timer? It's a Pomodoro timer. So we stay focused. Is that file? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Godot 3 though. Maybe it might be, or that post was probably for Godot 3. Maybe there's something in Godot 4. Just look at the docs. But I mean, it's probably the directory. Don't want to fill their disk. Yeah, makes sense. All right. So yeah, we can either make this a different node, or every time the animation plays, we want to make sure we update the offset. So here, wait, let me make this loop and see where we want the offset to be. We'll leave this the way it is. Probably will update this animation just a bit as well. So yeah, it's sticking out a little too much. But negative 16 will be the offset. So let's do this. And then whenever we play the default animation, for now, we'll just say... We'll probably want to fix this a little better. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Oh. There's also a huge delay. Like, I feel like we want to get rid of some of these particles. Or sorry, start the animation sooner. Don't be mad. There you go. So we want the... So we have it playing, but obviously it's so delayed. Oh my god. So the thing is, the player is the one who determines when this happens, and I feel like the animation's already playing before the player after the player dashes out. Even though it's happening like... I feel like we also want to set the Z index a little lower. Let me see. Oh, also. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep hard coding all of this until we figure it out. Dot Z index is equal to 1. But when we play this animation, I think we want it to be lower. Yeah, set it to -1. Just a location. You grab the directory, the folder that's the that the file is in. Then you just say remove path to file. So whatever the file's name, basically the file name. I assume the file name. Or yeah, technically the path to file. Let's say it's, I don't know. Depends on what your directory is. But you know, if you're in the folder already. Oh, actually, I see. Actually, you don't have to say, yeah, directory.new, and then you say dir. Yeah, the exact path to the file. Yeah, but I mean, just try it out. You might, I don't know. Something might happen where it doesn't work, and you just have to see. So I'm trying to think. I do like the animation, but it's too slow. Like, it should already technically be happening by the time. I mean, maybe we want to add a delay. I'm not sure. Or we make the animation start even sooner. Maybe like that. Let's see it. Maybe that's better. How are your MS Paint skills? Probably the best. Probably the best out there. Oh, that's so much better. Like that. I've got the best MS Paint skills. I don't like the lines though. They look good, but they don't feel appropriate. See if we can get rid of them. Boom, 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 boom. Looks pretty good. Yeah. May have to hoard my internet points. Yeah. I mean, you can see some of my. I can show you my my collection here. I mean, I made the. Actually, no, this was made in A Sprite. Doesn't count. Made this. Pretty good. Made this. Pretty good. This is a portrait of a fellow streamer, the Yagich. Made this, you know? So, I mean, I'll let you decide, but like, I made this. You can determine. It's my portfolio here. I'll let you decide, but I think it speaks for itself. Made this. Expectations shattered. Made this right here. Hey, what? Ooh, I wonder, what if we want the animation to play on both sides? Like, actually, that might be pretty cool. Also, I wonder, should we, let me see. I'll try that out later. Because the colors don't really match at the moment. But yeah, it looks pretty good. And I think we want it to fade back in. You can see they just kind of just teleport back in, or they after the animation, it just takes a hot minute too. I think we should remove some of these frames here. We don't need all of them. We have to manually. Yeah, let's do this. I think that's it, right? There we go. Also, you can see what the hell? Oh, that's the is that the first animation that we're seeing? The first frame right there. We'll fix that in just a second. And just make sure this looks pretty good. Okay. So we'd have to add another animation to fade it. We were saying charge up. I'm just going to duplicate this and called fade in. And we're just going to flip these. And right now we're saying modulate. We're going to say fade in instead. Although it depends on the... Actually, no, it doesn't depend on anything. What the fuck? Soulful game, thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the movement. What the hell? Where's our animation? Self.modulate. Are we... Should be going... Unless, what's this doing? Oh, because this is doing modulation, regular modulation. To make sure. Wait, what? Wait. Animation charge node, which is this. And then animation charge node dot play charge up. Oh yeah. Let's wait. What the hell, Ben? What the frick? What the frickety? Animation play dot default. Animation player node dot charge up. I mean, we can just change it to. Wait a second. No, wait. It is saying we are doing self.modulate. What's going on? Portal sprite dot charge up self-modulate goes from this to 0. Rug 7, thank you for the follow. We should clean this up a bit. Export portal node dot play export animation. We do want that. On animation finished, we're saying play fade in. animation charge, player charge. Play fade in. What's this called? Let's try this again. Interesting that it's playing the fade, but it's not playing this on the animation finish. Because this is not even working. What the hell? There's no signal here. Why? Weird. But now it is. Stream the process, or did you just go out the gate streaming? For the most part, yeah, I started streaming almost immediately after starting this game. How far into development? So I'm 3 years. I started 3 years ago. I started 3 years ago. This is the first year that I took it like super seriously, like treated it like a full-time job. I mean, I always treated it seriously, but I don't know. Something about this year, I kind of like really started treating it seriously. And how far am I? So, I mean, I'm trying to release the game soon. Like, within this month, most of the game should be done, and I'm doing a Kickstarter. For those of you who are interested, by the way, you can follow it here. I will be starting it relatively soon. I'm trying to finish everything by the 15th. The base game by the 15th, but even after release, I'll probably still be working on this project, regardless of how well the Kickstarter does. So, if the Kickstarter does well, I mean that just means I'm going to be working on it even more, and probably going to be hiring or commissioning a bunch of things, really. I don't personally need the money, so like, I don't need the money to survive, is what I mean. So, all of the money is really just going to go back into the project. We might do some like upgrades for like the stream or something, but yeah, for the most part, I don't need the money. And in fact, I have money saved anyway, so like however the Kickstarter does, how well the Kickstarter does, will determine like I do want to do bosses, for instance, or more bosses. Right now, there's only one boss escape sequence, and again, if the Kickstarter doesn't do well, there still will be more bosses. It's just going to be a lot slower. Well, what I'll probably end up doing is like, releasing the base game and then release it via DLC. I don't think I'll be charging for the DLC. We'll see. What I'll probably do is make the DLC, but probably just increase the base price for the game. So like anyone who's new to the game, like, I plan on releasing it for $10 on release, and then if the game does, or if the game gets more updates, I'll probably add like, another $5 or $2.50 or something to it. Fuel the passion, man. I love it. Yeah, definitely a passion project. It's my first commercial project. But yeah, I mean, I've loved every minute of it so far. It's why I'm able to do like 12-hour streams almost. Like, I don't know. Yesterday we just got back, but yeah, I'm probably going to keep doing 12-hour streams, 10 to 12-hour streams every day. And then eventually, starting next month, I'll actually be doing, as like an event, I will probably be doing 24-hour streams pretty soon. Non-stop game dev. Or like I'll be sleeping on stream as well, but it'll be non-stop. No breaks. Darp Creative, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think the portals are pretty good now. Let me see it one more time. Is there anything else we want to update? We do want to update like the colors. It'd be nice if I could do this via shader, but I probably will just hard code. Let me see. I do want the animation to fade in faster, actually. It's a little too slow. So let's go back here and make it like, honestly, just 0.1. Just throw it. Oh, wait, actually, this is charge up. But we'll see, actually. Maybe it's good. And then this one will also be 0.1 seconds. Okay. Wonder why it's doing that. The animation has finished. It should be fading in, like, when I dash out immediately. What the fuck? When I dash out immediately, it doesn't do anything. If we see the full animation through, it looks good, I think. But then if I spam it, like if I do that, it's because we don't want it to play fade in the second. This was my bad. I don't want it to fade in after the animation is finished. We want it to fade in when the sound is already playing. So let's try that. That's why. That's my bad. Smooth brain issue there. But it's still not, because this is on the wrong node. We want to say export teleporter node play fade in. We should clean this up. I'm kind of like just hard coding everything right now. And it seems like modulate.a. See something. Yeah, we don't mess with modulate. Okay, let me clean this up. Also, I'm wondering, what would this look like if we made it all white? Because right now it's blue, and it really depends on the portal color too. Ideally, we could have a shader that messes with it. Is that Linux? I'm not on Linux currently, no. Yeah, what is our color palette here? Definitely not the right one. Let's try. Yeah, I'm gonna try making everything white. See what it looks like. It looks good on white. I won't have to worry about actually messing with the colors. Same with this. Do you mind sharing any tips about making a platformer game? Zox on YouTube. Were you the one who asked that on Twitch, or is that another question that someone else asked? If you're still there, I feel like someone asked that recently, and I wonder if it's the same person who asked that. Twitch/Yusu, I guess smaller streamers don't care. They made some changes. It used to be a thing where they didn't allow it, but Twitch has made changes to their TOS. So it does look pretty decent in just all white. We could write up a quick shader to determine what color we want to use. Or I could just change the colors manually. We only have like 5 colors on the portal, so it is relatively easy to do. I might just do it that way, because then I have to write up a shader for it, and I honestly that would be probably the easier thing to do, but or the more efficient thing to do. I mean, but we're on a time crunch right now, so yeah, it does look good in white, but it looks better in it looks better if we add color. All right, but we still are messing. We're still screwing something up, and the animation. I don't know if it's because we here. Let's go back into our charge up animation here. We said fade in is 0.1 seconds. I can't even note. I don't even notice it fading in. Let me put 0.25 seconds again. Bring it over here. See what it looks like. Oh, there we go. So yeah, it was just okay. So let's go back into our dash now. Oh, sorry, not our dash. We also on this right now we're saying fade in on the export node. We also want to fade in on the import node. There we go. Looks so much better now. In fact, you know what else I want to do? Low key, I want to play this animation, the that dash out animation. Because wait, let me see. Because we could also have that animation play on the entrance. Like have that play on this one too. I feel like that would look kind of cool. It doesn't look bad though. Like that. Obviously it doesn't look bad, but I think it'll look cooler if we had it playing on both. And we also want to update the colors. Let me see. I forgot how we determine the color of this animation. Do we? Oh, we just set the texture here. We set pink. We have all these different variations. Honestly, I might just do it like this. Also, I feel like we should preload these. Set group color. Actually, how do we set group color? If not engine hint, grab direction, get connected portal. Do we do this via some tool? I don't see set group color anywhere. Oh, yeah, it is a function here. So yeah, we can just update whatever this texture is, and actually, what might be better is we do use, instead of using an animated sprite, we're gonna use our animation player instead. All right. So we created the tool. We created something that looks pretty decent, and now we actually have to add all the functionality to it, make it more dynamic. I don't typically use different colored portals, but I like the idea of having it especially for like this room, for instance. Here, let's actually try it out. So let's go into chapter 1. For instance, this room we have two pairs, and they're both pink. We can go into this. We can say set color, and I think we can say I forgot what we do, but I think we can just do it manually. So those two can be blue, and then 2 pink, 2 blue. And I think hopefully this saves it just saves in the game as well. Forever. Hopefully I never have to deal with it again. Let's see. Okay, wait. Did not save. What gives? Let me see. Because it might be running on the ready function or something. But wait. Yeah, it didn't save. Let's go. Why didn't it save though? Let's try that again. Is it because we have chapter 1 open? Let's try it again. No, still not updating. Level manager. What errors are we getting here? Okay. I know we had it working in one of our chapters. Let me see this again. Set color, colored pair. Oh, I think we have to say colored pairs. Connect teleporter. Not sure what colored pairs does again. I guess we'll find out. Let me see what it looks like in. I know we have this working in chapter 3. Good night from Oz, kiddos. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, Raynon. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I will see you till next time. Maybe when you wake up, we'll still be here. Probably. Maybe. Chapter 3. So we have this room. Where is it? So yeah, we can see that it's all pink here, but when we run it in game, it's correct. Oh, you know what it is? I think what we have to do, I have it automatically set where all of these have to be colored pairs. Originally, I think what we did was, we were like, it doesn't matter, but here, let's do this. Okay, colored pairs. How old are you? I'm 25. How's it going, Vivex? There we go. Okay. So we have to set them all to be colored pairs, and it's done automatically. I can't set the colors manually. We can set it up, but it doesn't matter. I think we set the. I like the order: pink, then blue, then I don't know, green or something. About to do some drawing. Wow, you're old, Jack. I feel like you say that every time I say my age. How's 25 years old? How is being 25? I'm a dinosaur then. Huh. Wait, we just died. We died via inside of a portal. I thought I fixed that. Have to see what happened there. Wait, what? What's going on? All right, let's keep working. So yeah, based on the group, and it seems like we're doing it based. We should be doing this in the editor, really, ideally, because then we're always setting the texture, in the game, hitting the spikes above the portal. Yeah, I think that's something like that is happening. Then only Godot master you will be, and confront it you will. Yeah, that's gonna be the final test. Shaders. I mean, we do have some shaders, but it's usually like just stuff I find online. And honestly, the shader for this would be relatively easy to write, but not today. it's easier. It's honestly easier to set the texture here because that way I can manipulate exactly which colors I want rather than writing it via code. Yeah, let's go back here. We're gonna have to make like 3 different versions, or no, sorry, like 5 different versions. You know, pink, blue, green, whatever we have here. But yeah, I also do want to rewrite this a little bit. Ah, man, but I probably won't do it today because I will probably like anything that we rewrite, we should just refactor, and I don't plan on refactoring all of the teleport node today, so. $28. I think most people on this it's kind of interesting actually. I guess it's an older, not like not super old, but I was surprised that there weren't more like younger people watching this stream when I first started. It's usually like people, you know, really the age range is kind of crazy to me actually. It's like most people are older than me on stream, I would say. Or a at least 50% I think of people are older than me usually. And then we did it based on like groups. We didn't actually ask anyone's age, but it was like I think maybe the sample size was relatively small. I think it was like around 50 maybe. And obviously not everyone voted, but like it was like maybe 5 people are out of like a sample of like maybe 20 people, or like out of 20 people who voted, it was like 5 people were in the age range of like 17 to 24. Then another 5 or 10, I think it was like 10 are from 25 to 25, I think, to 35. Then another 10 are from like 36 to 40 or to 45, and then maybe another 5 in like 46 plus or something like that, if I remember correctly. We could do another one. People are interested. See the ages of your peers. All right. But for now, let me fix this. So we're gonna have to create 3 variations here. Probably just upload them as separate files. So let's do that. So for now, let's do this. We'll do pink first because that's our default one. Teleport FX2. Let me look at our portal real quick too. So we do portal sprite sheet pink, portal sprite sheet blue, interactable object / portal. Okay. We probably do this. Yeah, we probably do this somewhere on the ready function, but should be different. Should be handled differently. Maybe we'll fix this too. In the meantime, because we're also saying load, we can preload all of this stuff. And I think I want to make it like a preload singleton. I haven't done that yet. But first, before we do that, let's create these textures. So we do pink first. Do this. And this. No. White. Is that everything? No. Oh wait. What's this blue? So that'll be the next darkest color right there. And then whatever this is. Actually, what's darker, this or this? Okay, so we'll do actually this. And then this. All right, and that's it. So let me save. Oh, actually, what we'll do is we'll just make a new frame here. Do the same thing, but with blue. Boom, 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 boom. We'll have to update the titles of these later. Okay, so what's the order? Pink, blue, green with an M, green, red, yellow. Green, red, yellow. I like this green more. Green. Oh, whoops, actually. Okay. Then red. I think I screwed up somewhere. Whatever. And then finally, gray and dark blue. You know what? Let's ignore those. I'm too lazy at the moment. Yeah, once we get, because we don't have any designs that involve. I don't think we even do. Actually, I think we do. We do yellow. Do. But I'll leave it the way it is for now. I'm lazy. But no, fuck. We should do it now. All right. What was it? Gray and then dark blue. Okay. Let's do this quick. And wait, we started. Okay, yeah. And then dark blue. Not sure. Let's do this one. And then yeah. Perfect. Maybe we want to make this like a little darker too. That would be interesting actually. I'll leave it like that. So all of them are white except this one. You know what? Let's try it out. Okay, so now we have to save this. Right now, if we were to save it, it's going to create all different colors. Let me do different export animations. Oh, we have to do this for the other sprite sheet as well. Morning. How's it going, Fortunes? Export animations. And we can actually leave it as 1, 2, 3. Makes my life easier because we did make it consistent with these animations here. So I just have to grab one of them. We call it fx underscore teleport fx1. All right, so we do have to make this. Right now it's an animated sprite. We have to turn it. We have to separate all of these. Things I do for this game. Yeah, it's crazy like how much work goes into polishing. It really is true. The final 90%, the final 10%, it's so ridiculous how much time I've been spending on these animations. Yo, Super Crows, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Sticks? Hello. Happy New Year. And No Clip, how's it going? It's going well. Finally getting over COVID. So, oh, hell yeah. Nice. The Hofstetter's law. So it takes longer than expected, even if even you account for the time. Yeah. Cool, you use Godot. Bye. I'll see ya. Thank you for the prime. Alrighty. So yeah, we do need to look. I'm gonna do it like this for now. Let's do portal. I want to do this. Hey, Crow of Culture. Portal. Let me rename this to portal export. Oh wait, oops. FX. Okay, yeah. So, well, we will fix this, but for now, let's just leave it like this. What's it doing that? FX node portal FX isn't declared. Yeah, actually, let's make this capital. Portal export FX nod. TDLK. Thank you also for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope it helps. Yeah. I mean, so I love streaming and I love all the you know, I mean, I always appreciate when people send subs. It is definitely motivating. It pays for my internet, which is awesome. I like don't really anticipate streaming to be like my main source of income. But it definitely is a nice thing to see at the end of the day. Oh, also, what's going on here? Oh, we have to make sure we update this. There we go. Oh, you know, we could just have it match this. Yeah, we'll just leave it the way it is for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. So we have to include this into the animation. We also have to do the same exact thing for those for that spinny animation. This one right here. May as well throw. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Don't use Twitch at all until I recently tried to stream since I felt lonely playing some games. You're the first streamer I've actually started. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to be your first. I mean, I usually don't watch too many streams either, except for software and game dev. But yeah, it definitely is. Like I'm super introverted, like usually, when it comes to like, you know, the spooky, scary outside world. But for some reason, I feel very comfortable streaming. So it was a match made in heaven for me, at least. I feel like it might be like that for a lot of game devs, and the community is really awesome. You'll definitely, if you stick around, you'll definitely find a lot of cool devs. Speaking of cool devs, Styx currently is an awesome dev who's currently working on. She's doing a bunch of stuff, but she's also working on the animations that you see on the bottom right sometimes, the cinematic. She's actually the one working on that one. Empathize with that a lot. Yeah. Wanted to be a game dev, but now I'm a full stack dev and my spirit is crushed. No, I get that. I can't do both. Game dev, like, I mean, I was in school trying to do game dev as well, and it was very challenging for me. It wasn't until like it was like during a break or something that I actually started to pursue it. I was in a food coma over the holidays. Me too, Sticks. Yesterday was my first day back. I mean, I only took a 2-day break, but yeah. During those 2 days, I ate a lot, too much actually. I dropped out of game dev and did general CS degree. I really regret that though. I mean, there's a lot more. I will say, game dev you don't really need a degree for. So, I would say your CS degree is actually probably better. game dev, I feel like you can manage without a degree. I mean, I don't have a degree. I'm doing indie dev, so obviously I wouldn't need a degree. But yeah, I mean, your CS degree is definitely good enough. If you are interested in pursuing game dev, I feel like all you need is like a small like portfolio. If you are actually interested in pursuing it, but honestly, in a professional environment, I feel like you're better off doing CS or like uh, full stack development over game dev. Personally, um, I guess the grass is always greener. I will say I do love game dev programming, or game dev in general. I like wearing all the hats, but yeah, it is indie versus was really good. I just feel bad I didn't take it more serious. Oh yeah, I think that's I feel like that's everyone. I definitely didn't take school seriously as well because I didn't know. I feel like we don't know what we want when we're at that age. Assuming you started like after high school. Everyone wants one to wait. Dude, full stack is ever terrible. Everyone wants to overwork them, but in reality, you need a full stack team. Game dev degrees don't do much. Everyone I know who went for game dev degree doesn't do yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's why I think the degree doesn't matter too much. If you are interested in game dev, you're better off just. I mean, you can find a job within it, or just doing. I think there is a beauty to the hobby of it too. Like, I mean, I'm trying to do it professionally, so to speak, doing my own thing, but there is there's a beauty to amateur work as well. It's crazy how early in life you choose. It's crazy how early in life you have to choose. Yeah, exactly. VIP badge from Num. Yippee! Congratulations. You're one of. I think you're one of four. One of us. One of us. Congratulations. I'll do that quickly. Do that right now. Close everything we're not using. Create a dashboard. Yippee! Time to join the cult. The cool cult. It's not a cult. There's literally no benefit to VIP except for a badge that gets added to your name. That is literally it. But that is everything. But it is everything. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one of four. All right. I think I wonder if I should increase. No. I'll probably leave it at like 15. I'll probably increase the price of it, or maybe 10. Every 10 people, I'll double the price. No, that's too much, right? VIP bypasses some restrictions, but I don't have those restrictions enabled, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the sun is creeping in. Ah! I'm gonna melt. Test. So the we can see. Forgot how we see stream tools, stream together, streamer rewards. Let me see. Monetization, content, roles manager, VIP. How do I see what content? Rewards, emotes, stream together. I know there's like a analytics, discovery engagement, activity, video producer collections. I don't know. Community? What's leaderboards? Oh, top gifters and stuff. Moderation, maybe. Do 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 do. I'm not sure. I don't think VIPs can do it either. Try like Nom. You can try spamming like try spamming like FFFFF if you want. I think the cooldown still applies. I'm pretty sure because that's like the only person who can do that. Yeah, I think the only person who can do that is me. Like I can spam it, and maybe mods. Watasaka, how's it going? I could have sworn it does like if you have cooldowns enabled or like slow for instance you got slow mo enabled where like you know one person can only send a message like every 30 seconds, then it would be VIPs can bypass that. But I don't have that enabled. So yeah, and I mean I wish I could find it. I know it's somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. Stream, channel moderation, maybe. Channel privileges. Here we go. Maybe VIP. VIP. Block hyperlinks. So yeah, like let's say I blocked hyperlinks, then VIPs would allow. I could make it so that VIPs allow it. Followers only, subscriber. I don't know. I wanted to ask how long you've been working. I started 3 years ago. Did I miss anyone's message after that excitement from the VIP? Twitch analytics are addictive. They were interesting. I haven't been too interested in the analytics personally. I guess because like I mean, it is nice to see the growth, but like, yeah, I can't focus too much on the numbers. Steam. My brain is wired different. I think if there was more to it, because like it's a slow process, at least for me. Like, I mean, we have been growing lately, which is awesome, but yeah, it is still technically a slow process. Like, going from 0 viewers to 20 viewers is like the first, or 0 viewers from 0 to 5. It takes a few months. At least it took a few months for me, to like average out on those things. Twitch, there's something called what's it called? Twitch tracker, which is pretty cool. I was actually looking at a bunch of streamers lately, but like seeing it in the long run is really cool to see. But yeah, you can see you start out very slow and then it progressively, and it you don't notice it from day to day really, and over time they just start growing. But lately we've been growing more than I'm used to. Like for instance, every day seems to be going up and up, which is kind of cool. Yesterday was New Year's, so maybe there were less people. But yeah, lately it's been going up. I think it has to do. I mean, we have been streaming a lot more lately. Like I've been doing 12-hour streams every day. You can see like it's not too noticeable, but this red line, the red line that you see starting here, we started doing 12-hour streams. So you can see the lines a little bit more, a little steeper now. And that could have had a greater influence on the followers. But also, what's his name? Thor, Pirate Software. He blew up recently, and he's in the software and game dev category a lot. So that also helps with him growing the community. And people over time just notice other streamers as well if they start becoming active in it. So yeah, there's a bunch of factors. It's cool though. I never anticipated streaming to become as big as it is. I don't think it's huge, but I think it's cool that we're averaging 50 lately, and I think that's awesome. It's cool to see that there's so many people interested in game dev on live streams. He's a good dude too. Yeah. They did good gamifying the pursuit of growth in those stats. I've often thought about streaming myself, working on personal projects to help boost my motivation. Yeah, it does help a lot. It helped me a lot. I've streamed almost the entire game dev, my entire almost all game dev. I would say 98% of this game has been streamed. The development of this game has been streamed. Okay, let's continue. So we have the same thing that we did here for these animations. I actually want to see it. We didn't actually implement it just yet, so let's do that. So we have the Portal FX node. We don't have it doing anything just yet. Let's go. I'm going to throw this in there. We have to update. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have to update this. So let's go into animation. The H frames, I believe, is 24. The rotation we want to set to 0. We're going to put the node right there. And then we can see the animation. Actually, I don't even know if I like the pink. We'll see. All right, so all we have to do is we're just going to say .play this animation. And we're going to need several places to play it now. Oh, wait, we can't say play. We have to edit it in the animation player. We don't use the animation player yet, so I think we'll use the animation player charge for the... We should rename this too. You know what? Let's clean up all of this. We're going to say animation player export FX. And we're going to call this charge. We're going to say animation player portal FX. 2 animation players, one handling the export animation, one handling the portal itself. Bunch of things are going to crash now. Yeah. It is a huge motivation to do game dev. To stream game dev, I mean. I don't think I would have gotten nearly as much work done if I didn't work on also, oh my god, dude. I keep doing this where we click on a thing and then this thing gets updated. Same, yeah. It's really nice. Okay. Twitch streaming is responsible for me picking up a lot of things. Yeah. And it's also motivating when people say "Oh, you've been when someone says you're motivating too, it's nice as well because it I don't know, it slightly helps the ego just a bit, or I don't want to say it helps the ego, but it's it makes you feel like you're doing something bigger than you're accomplishing something bigger than yourself. I like that feeling. And yeah, while it is help, it does. I don't think having a bigger ego is wrong necessarily, but it's for the right reasons, right? If you feel like you're helping people, that should make you feel more accomplished, and I think that's what it does. At least for me, and I think it does that for a lot of people in software and game dev, or art. Honestly, any any like work type stream. It's more about the confidence. More about the confidence. It helps with the confidence, you're saying? When people say, "Morning and Happy New Year." How's it going, fourth page? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, science. How's it going? Doing well, kind sir. Hell yeah. How are you today? I'm feeling a little, just slightly sick. Not sick, but like, I drank a little bit yesterday in celebration of the new year. Ate a lot of food. I feel like I'm still recovering from that, but other than that, I'm happy, ready to start this new year. Right. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for this new year, just for everything in general. I feel like it's gonna be pretty exciting. Um, we have some goals in mind. Want to set some new habits and stuff. Didn't realize you can romance in Baldur's. You've been playing Baldur's Gate? I'm pretty sure you can like romance everyone in Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate. Honestly, the year starting from 2020 kind of blend together since COVID, I guess. COVID has been a COVID did blur a lot of things together for sure. I think for me at least, I'm not sure actually. I do feel like I've been streaming a lot, and like it has, and we've made a lot of progress on the game. I do think, I think it was 2023 that things started picking up, getting back to normal. But I will say I was in front of my desk a lot, like all year, almost all of last year. I've been in front of my desk, not really going out. I kind of stopped going to the gym, or like stopped really hanging out with friends too. I mean, we do like play video games together and stuff, but yeah, I've been haven't done much of that. Going out and stuff. I went to the doctor. They were like, "Oh yeah, you're lacking vitamin D." Not a surprise there. But I mean, other than that, like I think it was a COVID. I mean, I don't want to. I don't even want to blame COVID for that because it was just I guess it is a byproduct, but it's not really COVID per se that had an effect because like almost all like curfews and stuff are like, at least where I live, they're kind of there are no restrictions, I should say. Um, but yeah, subconsciously, I guess we kind of just stopped doing things, or we got into the habit of like, hey, we do everything remote now, including hanging out with people. At least for me, and it doesn't take much for if someone says like, hey, stay indoors or something like that. You don't have to tell me twice. Are you gonna add more videos in the future of the playlist? Yes, I do plan on doing it. I'm almost done with or I'm almost done with like releasing this game. And then after I release this game and do all like, well, it's hard to say. Almost. I mean, I'm like working really hard to get this one done. I'm hoping within these next like 3 months. Within these next 3 months, like the project should be basically on its own 2 feet, and everything that I need to do is just updates. But I can take a step back on the updates of the game and work on more tutorials, more smaller projects. Not even like I do want to do the precision platformer, especially since I mean I've made an entire project. Movement videos were awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions as well, I can always answer them here. But yeah, I'm also working on 3.5, not 4. Any tutorial that I do going forward will be 4. So yeah, we'll have to learn a little bit of 4 too, because I've only done a few 4 projects. Yeah, gonna lurk. All right, sounds good. Fourth page. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food. Yeah. Let me see if I missed anyone's messages. I have not, but I thought about it. I have a friend who just started playing, also nearing 70k points. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. I've been My friend, I'm waiting for my. I'm playing it with some friends too, so I'm like, I have 2 runs. I have a solo run, and then I have one that I'm doing with friends. But I told them, I promised them that I wouldn't go ahead. So like, I wait for us to progress in our campaign, and then after that campaign is done, or like after we progress a little bit, I go back to my solo play. Just so there are no spoilers, so to speak. What's really nice about that approach is that, like, if you're playing with people, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. It's inevitable. Like, some people are gonna talk to NPCs. You're not gonna be a part of that conversation. So you won't really know what's going on sometimes. But as a solo, when you play in solo, obviously you're doing all of the conversations, and things are more optimized too. Like the skill checks or like the roles are a lot more efficient because you usually have other members a part of your team who can help out. That's really nice too. But yeah. All right. So we added the Portal FX texture. Like, yeah, let's get back, let's actually get back into game dev. I don't mind talking, but if anyone has any questions and stuff, just let me know. In the meantime, we'll be here. Also, where's my wonder if anyone's on Kick. I usually don't get any messages on Kick. All right. Is Kick even streaming it? When was the last time I even checked Kick? Kick. All right, that's good. Okay. All right, where were we? Not even using your private chat. How's it going, Mr. Glick? Happy New Year. I don't know if you said Happy New Year. If I said hello officially, formally, but Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. All right, so all right, so we created these 2 new nodes. We have the animation player and then animation charge. Let's fix this. Let's split things up a bit. Also, I feel like we need a banger and we need to start our Pomodoro. Let's do that actually. What's a banger? We already know what's a banger. And this is a banger right here. All right. The names are different now. So export teleporter node, animation player for the portal, animation player portal node. Okay. We have this idle animation apparently. Oh yeah. Okay, so animation. Oh, but do we? Fuck, we should change these. Let's flip it. Alrighty, so this will just be the only thing that plays, the idle animation. Let's go here. So we're saying charge up. Charge up is, I'm going to say this is going to be on the export node. Although, we might want two animations. So right now this is an animated sprite. Yeah, we want this to be set somewhere else as well. I'm actually going to just delete it now so we don't have to worry about it. I'm going to add a new... Actually, no, yeah, let's make a new node here. Animation, no, sprite. Should I just remove everything? Let's commit. No, we're gonna get a bunch of errors though. Here, export teleporter. Let's just get rid of all of this. It's a lot of setup. Where's our animation here though? Is it not visible? What the hell? H frames. Frame is 0. What the hell? Where the hell is the animation? We probably have some. Oh yeah, there we go. So this modulate stuff here. So let's go back into. I'm gonna move these up here too, so we don't have to moving up and down. So the idle animation, and then the charge up. Charge up. Okay. Export animations. Let's. I'm honestly just gonna remove all these animations because it all needs to just change. So idle is our typical idle animation. The only thing we're gonna do on top of this is we're gonna duplicate this. I'm trying to think. Do we want the animation to stop, fade out, and then have the twisty thing play, or do we want to make another animation here? We could say we could play it on the export as well, and it might not look too bad actually. So we can have this keep playing the idle animation for this, and then we have this node. Yeah, I think we'll try it out, see what happens. So I'm gonna make a new animation here. We're gonna call this the spin animation, or entrance FX. And this is what's going to play the portal FX right here. So let's add a few frames. This 0, okay, yeah. Right now, what's 24 divided by? It's 1 divided by 24. 0.4. I think we'll set it to 0.05. 0.05 seconds every frame. I'll do that. So it'll be a 0.6 animation. We might make it shorter, or we can cut. It's actually a little short. It's like at 0.5 really. But that's the animation. At the same time, we can also have this fade out. So we can go into our portal sprite here. And in here, we'll have a self-modulate. Set this, create a reset track, and just have it. We might want it to actually fade in, because this is the, again, this is the export. Or, oh, whoops. Let's rename this. This is actually the export FX, not entrance FX. We still have to do the export FX. So I'll throw this here. And it'll be from like that. It'll be, it looks pretty good. It'll be also animating simultaneously, so it'll be like that. Well, like this, and then like this. All right. A lot of stuff to do here if we want this to be perfect. What's next? We still don't have the entrance animation playing, so let's do that. I'm gonna just duplicate this. Call this entrance FX. Or you know what? Actually, let's rename this to activate FX because we're gonna also be playing this on both portals. The activate FX is gonna be working on this sprite, so let's call this activate. Just call it activate FX. Go into the script. And we don't have an animation for it just yet. Oh, we do have an animation. I forgot what it's called though. It's under the FX sprites, FX teleport. Which one is it? It's one of these. Don't know which one though. This one. Okay. So, how many frames was this? I believe it was 24. Animation, H frames 24. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Teleport node.modulate. This is reset, but we also want to say the portal sprite itself, that modulate, is also. There we go. Just so we can see what's happening. Let's go back to our activate FX. What the hell am I even looking at? Can't even tell. That's it. Can't see because it's all white. Let's reset this animation to whatever color it was. Should be blue. Hopefully. Ah, there we go. Why is it offset like that? Oh, I guess because it's rotated. There we go. And the Z index seems to be. There we go. That seems like the center right there. Maybe actually slightly lower, like right here. Although it might look pretty good like that. Okay. So this is going to be the entrance. So let's go back into our player export and the activate FX here. Now remove this frame here. I'm going to add activate FX. So it's going to go from 0. Increments of 0.05. Let's make this animation just 1 second. Start over. What's going to happen here, though, is these are going to flip, actually. It's going to go from... It's going to go like this. And then... this is going to be playing on both nodes. PVator, how's it going? Happy New Year. We don't need this animation to play all of this. And also... yeah, let's go to 0.8. Oh, 0.9, I guess. We could also mess with the animation, maybe make it start a little sooner. I guess we do use this, but I feel like we could get rid of that. I'll just leave it at 1 for now. Okay. So that looks pretty good. Let's go back into our script. So we have this animation. We have we haven't edited all of the transitions yet, but let's go into. So we don't have a teleport player either. I mean, an activate node. We just say teleport player. I'm gonna make a function real quick. I'm gonna call it just activate animation. And over here we'll say, so which one is this? Activate effects on our animation portal, animation player portal, animation player portal node dot play. Oops, nope, not portal node, but export dot play activate FX. We're also going to say our connected node teleporter node dot this dot play the activate FX. Let's see if this works. We might crash somewhere though. Let's get rid of. Let's see. We also don't want it to play on the bounce player function. I think we are currently though. Oh god, that's a little loud. Oops. Okay. Invalid index animation player export node. Connected teleporter. What the hell? Oh, I think it's export teleporter node, not connected node. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Animated sprite. We're not doing any of this anymore. What even is charge up? Animation sprite and then play default. Let's just get rid of all of this. Charge up though. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna update all of this. Let me even get rid of this charge up animation function. Okay. We'll update everything. Oh my goodness. How much stuff did we write? Let me see, is there any other charge up function here? No. Let me also open up our main scene. So I don't have to keep opening up the menu there. Oh, I still pressed menu though. All right, so that's the first animation. We can see those particles shouldn't be there, but that part is good. So the second that happens, we want both to fade back in and play the, well, yeah, let's just fade it in first. We'll see what happens there. Nice animation, thank you. It looked really good when we, we're kind of like rewriting everything right now, but it looked really good when we had everything in motion, but I'm adding a lot more juice to it right now. This is only the beginning. So let's go back into. Now we have to play something when the player exits the animation or exits the other portal. So usually it's playing the idle animation. I wonder if we want anything else to play in here. Right now we're only using this export stuff. We'll see. So we want to play this export FX on both nodes when the player exits. Right now, we're currently running that on, what's it called? Something sound. Play export sound. Let me see. How's this playing? It must be playing on the player's on the state there. Here, we're gonna say export animation. We should fix this, but right now I'm just gonna do it here. We'll probably rename this to like, you know, export something. But for now, export animation. Also, can you guys even see? Let me know if the text is too small. I can zoom in a bit. There we go. Okay. Animation player export node dot play export FX, and we're gonna do the same thing on our export teleporter node. Dot play export dot FX. It was fine before, but now it's finer. It's actually less fine now. Technically, you know? Like fine as in small. Haha. So that's what we want. Obviously, we don't want the animation to stop. We want to reset the, in fact, Pabisinchi, thank you for the follow. Do we want the entire animation to play out? And obviously, we also don't want it. We only want it on the export teleporter node. Or another thing I'm considering is having. Let's try it out. Let's say rotation, or like we can either flip the animation. Let's try this out. I want to see for funsies. We still have to figure out. Do we want to add another? We could actually throw it on the portal. We'll see. But let's try this. Export. When we do play this, we're gonna say animation player node dot flip. No, not animation player node. Sorry. The portal portal fx node dot h dot flip. What the hell is the? Should tell us. Let me see something. Yeah, we want it to flip on. Let me see. It's not flipping. Oh, because we're on the wrong node. Portal export here. We have to mess with the offset though if we do this, which is fine. But just have to note that. So we do this. We'd flip it. Flip V. Flip V, and then offset would have to be, unless we set the offset here. Here, let me try. Well, actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. All right, let's just try it. So flip V is gonna be true. How do you? Why is it not giving us? Is it dot set flip? I forgot what it is. We'll try flip V. What's this error that we're getting? It's because we have our game open. Did we name this incorrectly? Portal export FX. Portal export FX node. There we go. That's why we weren't getting flip V is equal to true. And we do also need to mess with the offset, but let's just do this for now. dot offset here. We should also update what this node is. Clear the type there. But for now, we're gonna say dot y is equal to 0. And do the same thing here. But it's not 0. It's what is this? We start at 0? No, we don't. 16. Let's just do this manually. What is that? That is around 47, 48. Okay. See how this looks. I'm just testing it. I don't even know if this is going to look good, but might as well give it a shot while we're here. How's that look? Is it too much? I feel like it's too much. It's a little overwhelming. Whoops. It's cool, but it's, yeah, I think it's too much. So we won't do this part. And we won't tell it to play either. This chapter looks like a pain in the ass for the players in a good way. I have bad news. This is the first chapter in the game. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think we have to separate the animation players for the spinny thing if we want this to work perfectly, because I want the spinny thing to always play, regardless if you dash out early, because you can see if we dash out early, that spinny thing just stops, which is not good. Although maybe it's not a bad thing. But we won't know until we try it out. We want to try both methods. So let's do it. So I will have to, unfortunately, unless we play the animation on the portal, but I like the idea of this this spinning forever. That way it's consistent. Because if you look at the animation right now, you see, I think we have it always spinning. Let me check. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, it's always spinning. So yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna make a new. Which one do we need? The activate. Yeah, we want activate. So this is the export. Let's duplicate this, and we'll just say. Mangu boy, how's it going? How you doing? All right, so these will be separated now. Is that the only time we play this? Whoops. Whoops. What? Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god! Please, my fingers. They're not doing what I want them to do. All right, yeah, it seems like it's good. Just working, you know, as like always. Hell yeah. Mr. Glick, kick best platform. It's also the longest delay when you send a message. It's intentional, of course. Oh my goodness. So, do we like that? Do we like that the animation still plays? Obviously, also, they shouldn't be disappearing, and obviously those lines should not be there. Sent that like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Twitch TOS says I can't give other platforms other attention like I do Twitch. I'm just trying to be a good Twitch user, okay? I don't think. It looks so good. Maybe we'll have it actually just end the animation quickly. I don't like that it resumes. At least only on the export teleporter node. In fact, yeah, we could do that. So we didn't actually need to. Well, we didn't know if we liked it. So it was all for science. But on activate effects, oh wait, no, not activate on effects. On export, do we do it here? We'll say activate node. And then what we also say on this activate node, not on our activate, on our export node here, we say basically to either reset this animation, the activate effects animation, we just set it to 0. Frame is set to 0. Oh wait, what? On the export here, we set this activate effects to 0. There we go. All right, see what that looks like. Kick is green. I think it looks pretty good, actually. Obviously, the colors are wrong. And also, I think the fade out is way too long as well. We want it to fade out quicker. Like that. Much better. Okay, next step. Obviously, this one is not reset. We want to make sure that it fades back in. I don't think we have a. Do we have a fade in animation? We don't. So let's do that. Fade in is just gonna. Okay, here's the problem though. I guess we can play it on the. We can have it play here actually, on the export. We'll yeah, we'll just have this one, except it won't be playing this. So let's just duplicate this. We'll have to see actually, because it'll still be spinning when we say fade in. Well, let's give it a shot. Why is it not fading in? Because the previous animation is still playing, I assume. And we don't want it to stop the fade out. We could say after this animation is finished, this fades in again. That's one option. Let me just see. So the activate FX right now. Just try also stopping this animation. But yeah, I think it's gonna look ugly if we do it this way. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Cocus. We could say fade in plays out after this one's done. It's a quick. Here, let's try that. So on our player activate, say animation finished. Just say. I'm telling it to stop right now. There we go. So it'll be in sync if you don't press anything. If you dash out early, this one will cut out sooner, but then you still have to wait for this one to finish. But you could still do this. And right now you can still see the player. The player's not completely invisible. I think, I'm not sure what state we're in, but see? We're in the teleport state, okay. Yeah, just to make sure that we're not invisible, or that we are invisible in the teleport state. Okay. All right. Also, I'm not sure. What are we doing with this? This the portal export animation. The first frame is 0, and it's visible on the screen. So we can't have that. We can make it invisible by default and just set it to visible, or just set the modulate to 0 on this script. Let's see. Actually, I don't think we're messing with the. Are we even messing with the modulate at all? I don't think we are. Yeah, we don't see it. Then we're just gonna have to set it to visible or invisible. So first frame is or actually we could just set the last frame. Set it to the last frame, whatever that is. 24. That would fix it because the entire animation has to. Oh wait, what? Why didn't the animation change? Because 24 is supposed to be 23. There we go. What? I think we started it before we or unless the reset. Let me see. 23. Oh, what the hell? What animation has it playing? And just have reset. Set the frame of our export FX to 23. What? Oh, there we go. Now we should be good. Run for me. What's going on? There we go. So you can see this animation updates correctly, where we get blue lines. We need to do the same thing for those spins. So we haven't done that yet, but that's the next step. Also, we need to make sure that all of these are unshaded. Or just using the parent, but that's fine now. It's looking pretty good. I didn't anticipate for it to look this long, or take this long, but I think it's worth it. We have 2 pixels here. The animation on the final one it's a little too. We could just honestly, I'll probably just delete those 2 pixels. They're unnecessary because we have those particles on the export anyway. So like, it's already more than enough juice right there. Although, shit. Actually, no, yeah, it's not a problem. We delete this and save. Everything gets rewritten. Should be good now. All right, next step, we have to go into and run it one more time just to make sure. Next step is to change all the colors of the spinny. So that thing should be the color that, honestly, white. Let me look at white again, because white might be probably better, because then you can tell exactly what you're connected to. Even though it is a huge animation, I feel like it doesn't matter. And it only takes 2 seconds as well. We already have the animation player working properly. All right, so here, I'll try making it white just to see. What error are we getting? A couple of errors right there. See what that was about. Also, thank you for the follow, GG Easy Gamer. I mean, white doesn't look bad. But we already have the functionality to make this work, so let's. And once I implement it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's so much better. We'll see. We'll see what I say. All right, so white. Then we'll do. So we start out with pink, right? And we'll copy this order. Oh, yeah, we start out with pink. Been following this project since July or so. I want to say it looks cool. Can't wait for the full release. Thank you. Glad you're liking the project. I hope I live up to your expectations. Arcane Water, thank you for the follow. All right, so next I believe is blue. And there's a pink over here too. Oh, wait, what? There's a bunch of colors here. Did we do that here too? I guess, yeah, we did. Yo, that was my Pomodoro timer. I'm just gonna restart the Pomodoro right now, where I feel like we're in a good flow at the moment. I might actually want to make this slightly darker, like so that the explosion is more recognizable here. We'll see. For now, what is it? Blue, pink, blue, then green. Let's see. Pink, blue, green, green, red, yellow, gray. Green, red, yellow, gray. Actually, I like this green more. Oh, whoops. Then red. Wait, what the hell? Now yellow. Then I tried a demo of Road to Vostok, a 3D Godot, very spectacular. Did you see it? Yeah. I'm following it as well. I haven't played it, but I've seen some of the gameplay, or like what they're doing. It looks pretty awesome. How'd you like it? How's the game? So we did yellow, now gray, and then dark blue. All right, and then finally dark blue. I'll go from darkest to lightest because I'm not sure what our colors are. All right. We need to save this, FX1. Okay. Maybe we'll say Godot is not for 3D. Yeah, I don't think Godot is not for 3D. I think Godot is not for large projects. I think it's fine for 3D. Or like relatively large projects, but I still like it really depends on what like you consider a large project, because like obviously this is a pretty large project, and I plan on even making it larger. So yeah, you can definitely do. I mean, Road to Vostok is a perfect example of a really good looking 3D game made in Godot. There are like but this is like it's like this with any engine. There are going to be certain things you're going to have to do to like accommodate for your engine. Obviously, maybe Unity is more optimized or Unreal is more optimized for like creating these things, but I don't think you'll have a problem with Godot. The biggest problem I think is using a lot of nodes with Godot. But there are ways around that as well. All right, so animation export node, animation activate node dot texture is going to be equal to animation player activate node. Nope. Animation player activate FX node. Is equal to what do we call this? FX underscore something. Row. We saved it here. Not good. Here, let me create a new folder. Call this activate. Oh shit! I think we ruined something. Activate. Actually, we did technically ruin something because but I think it'll be fine. I think we only ruined an old script that we had. So actually, we'll be fine. But all right, what was it called? What do we save it as? It would be nice though if we. I'm gonna put it in here. Move over. Why is it not moving over? I think Godot is telling us no. There we go. I wonder if it updated. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is the path we want. And what's this? FX, just normal. We don't have something for that anymore. Isn't optimized for 3D, but most people don't spend time optimizing their games, so I wouldn't worry about learning. Wouldn't worry about it for learning purposes. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I think it would be very interesting to see. Honestly, I'm like, when I do make a more a more sophisticated game, like let's say, I mean, I feel like it would be very interesting to see a large game made in Godot, because I think there are definitely ways around it. And large, I mean like, you know, just a shit ton of nodes and everywhere. I think it'd be very cool to see. Wait. We go up to 7? I feel like we only go up to 6. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we missing I think we're missing a color. Pink, blue, green, red, yellow, gray, dark blue. Am I? One, two, three. What am I missing? Pink, blue. Did I do green? Pink, blue, green, red, yellow. Oh, I didn't do yellow. Whoops. Or you know what I think I did? I didn't create a new. I think I replaced yellow. That's what I did. So I think I did do yellow. All right, we should be good now. Goes up to. We don't need this FX one. .png, .import. We don't do this anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And this should automatically. I do want to fix how we're doing this, but it should automatically work. What's going on here? Test world preload. What? What? What the hell is this? Can't preload resource. Did I move something? Something break? What did I delete? Import a sprite. I only deleted these files. Can't preload resource. Scenes, levels, chapter 2.tscn. What the hell, man? Woogie face. Not the. Oh, yeah, indie. Yeah, that's true. Test world preload. I mean, we don't need this technically, but what the hell? Why is a test world preload? Res scenes chapter 2. Here, let me see. What the hell, man? But we don't need to preload this. But maybe the file got edited somehow. What the hell? I think we broke something. Let me restart the project. How's it going, CSLR? Dude, what the hell is this? I feel like something else is gonna crash if we do this then. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? What did I just do? All we did was remove that, but we removed that because it was broken. So this import. We did remove the import files. What the hell, man? Oh my god, this is gonna freak me out. Let me see. Current world path. On a null instance, current world path. All right, wait, let me go back here. We're getting this error for some reason. Oh wait, GitHub closed. Var this, what the hell? Var test world preload. Test world preload. We're not even. This was me running it from the main scene, right? If I run it from the main scene. Can't preload resource. What the hell, man? Chapter 2. Is that what it said earlier? Same thing, right? Brother. Error can't load. I wasn't even messing with this. I did run this from the main scene. I usually don't run anything from the main scene, so that is funky. Or like, I was trying to speed up the process here. I think I don't even know what to do here. Let me close everything. And I did delete. I did delete this. I feel like maybe something's wrong with our portals now. And I think, do I have any chapters without any portals? Let's try this again. All right, you know what? Let me try chapter 1, or like just another chapter that isn't chapter 2. Maybe that's what's freaking out. I deleted it manually. Fuck. Let's try chapter 1. Yeah, what the hell? Can't preload resource at path. See chapter 1. We're getting any errors here? Oh, here we go. I think we got it. It was because we deleted that import node. Or that import file. Did it work? Wait a second. Yeah, that did. Okay. Nice. I don't like the sounds. I was gonna update that as well. The portal sounds. They're pretty underwhelming. Like the little droplet sound. This is the only chapter. I think that was the only room that had a portal there. Trying to think what other chapter 3 I think has a bunch of portals in it. Oops. This is where I wanted to see, because this is the only chapter that has like all of these colors in it. Actually. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, I think that was the only one. Those were the only two rooms that had that many colors in them. We'll definitely be adding more, but just not today. All right. See what else we have to do today. That took a long time. That was just for this, and we didn't even update the sounds. But I guess that's a part of the whole thing. We did update the. Did we update the dash? No, we updated our dash sounds. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty. So, I do have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Drink. Posture is good. See. Should start at Pomodoro. Let's take a small oh dude, we were already in one. Whoops. Irad. Silent likes purple. What was it? Oh, is this sticks? Soultunes, game dev in Godot. Goblin video. Cancelled. Faceplant. 4 months, 5 months since the video. Alrighty. Do. All right. Let's get to it. Let's do some more update sounds. So I want to update the. I think I've tried this several times actually. The dash sounds. We can never find a good sound. I have to buy some sounds or something, or like sift through either like the GDC sounds or through maybe like open or what is it, freesounds.org or something and find something there. Hey, Practical. Happy New Year. How's it going, Blue Bubba? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Dash orbs. I do want to update the dash orbs. Did we commit? What was our last? New portal animations. Game dev struggle is real but fun. Hell yeah, it is fun, but it is real too. I plan on making a platformer Godot. Which version is recommended / stable? Yeah, I mean, the most recent version is probably good enough. If you're just starting out, yeah, I would just go with the Godot 4. Their stable release. I think are they on 4.2? You have any clips on how to speedrun learning Godot? The engine? I would probably just recommend Heartbeast. I don't know if does he have if he has Godot 4 tutorials, I would say Heartbeast. Godot 4 tutorial, yep. Not sure if he's making a platformer in Godot 4. But yeah, Godot 4 it'll teach you a lot. And I mean, it might not be a bad idea to start with something small. I mean, you can. Oh, there is a platformer tutorial that he did. So yeah, Heartbeast for sure then. Already. Alrighty. So, portal sounds I do want to update. Do we have any decent portal sounds? Let me see. We do have teleport sounds here, although these might be old. Whoop. This is our important legacy code, our legacy sounds there. Might as well delete the sounds that we're not using. Let me see those again. Potential enemy sounds, teleport sounds. No, we use these. I don't think we use any of these though. Briviceps. Let's get rid of it. Potential enemy sounds, music, magic sound effects pack. Potential orb interactions might be pretty good. Notifications. I like this one. Oh, we use this. This is literally our portal sound. I guess we did make some updates. Hoping the physics isn't too different from Unity. I don't have any experience with Unity, so I can't say, but yo, Irad, how's it going? I was just lurking. Look, we've raided our own channel. How's the stream? Boom, boom, boom. Magic sound effects. So yeah, we did use this one. Is there anything else we like? We use this for the fly effect. Maybe this one won't be too bad for a portal either. Fantasy Orb Crystal Pickup. Playing with sounds. We just made some updates to our portal effect. I can show you. Our portal mechanic. Like, you know, some juice updates here. All right. So yeah, it's pretty good. The sounds, I'm not sure I'm too impressed with them just yet. Or that sound is kind of whack. It's like a little droplet. I don't know why you have that as the sound. But I hope your stream went well. You guys don't know Irad, he's a pretty impressive game dev programmer. Game dev and programmer. But yeah, now we're messing with the sounds just so that we can match that quality in the animation. It's almost there. I think that the little droplet sound that we have in the game for the teleport is the only thing we need to fix. What is that? Import sound, export sound, ripple sound? Yeah, this sound right here needs to go. Or maybe this one. Instead of saying ripple sound, let's try export sound. Oh, we're playing both already. Never mind. Or wait, are we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, this ripple sound needs to go. Something else needs to play. Buff and debuff. No, these are PNGs. Let's go back here. Potential orb. Let me see. Let's try this one. ESM Fantasy Orb _ Crystal. It's one of these. Or this. Let's try it out. What the hell? It's so loud in the game. Set that. Also, why did this? We shouldn't see those white orbs there. It's like it didn't reset or something. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, what the? Sounds decent. If we dash out fast, though. Maybe we need the import sound. God damn, it's so loud here. I think what's this? Import sound 2. Are we also playing that? See? Here, let's try bringing the original one back. No. I think let's bring back this. Yeah, I think we just need to find a better sound for the export sound, unfortunately. Or maybe we can just lower it. Let's try putting it on -10 or -15. What the hell's going on? Why is the frame here not being reset? Okay, so our frame. Okay, apparently we set the frame here to. It is set to 0. I think we want to set the modulate on. What is this? Portal export. I'm just gonna set the modulate here to 0. Actually, it's not that. This needs to be like 23 or something like that. Pretty sure. There we go. I think that's better. Wonder why I didn't save before. There we go. All right. Ripple sound is on -15. Let's try -10. We can mess with some other sounds too. Maybe find something on Let's go on Tomer. Welcome back. Where's our oh fuck. Now we're not even seeing the wait. Did we set the modulate or something? Self.modulate. Portal sprite. What the hell, man? We are seeing the. Oh, I think we just didn't reset this. There we go. Portal effects, yep. We basically finished the effects themselves, and now it's just the sounds. Actually, I don't even mind the sounds though now. Maybe I'll make this -5 though. Make it a little louder. We do need to see what it looks like or how it plays when we skip through. Also, what plays when we just bounce? You see? Yeah, it's so underwhelming. We can have it play the on the bounce. We can have it play the same animation. Oh, we also don't need to mess with this. We just need to play this. I wonder if it's gonna mess with anything though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, oh, whoops. That seems like it's fine. All right, cool. I think we'll leave it like that. How's it going, Sock Brown? Thank you for the sub. Happy New Year. Does it work with? Yeah, it does work with different color portals. Oh, there's still purple particles. Let me see. Forgot how I set the particle colors. I think we just manually do it, right? Or I kind of right now I manually do it. Let me see. Export particle colors. Seems like it's just white. But we'll do it probably in this. I do want to fix this up though. Right now we're I think we're running this on the ready function somewhere, which is not a good idea. We should just have it run on the editor. But let me see. Export particles. Export and import particles. Dot emission set emission. How do we set these colors? Right now they're white, right? See that color? Set color to. Oh wait, we have the set color is equal to false. What the hell, man? Wait. Colored pairs. Color. There's nothing involving colors. Are these the right particles? You see? They look like they're the right particles. You see? Emitting, rotation, node. Yeah, let's see. We are doing some stuff with the. Wait, what? Oops, not this. What the hell? Where do I set the color? They were pink. Emitting process. Is it maybe in the animation? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, the purple particles are from the CPU particles. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're on the player. The particles on this node are actually white. So we'll want to change that color, but the pink that you're seeing is from it's emitting from the player. Probably. I don't even remember how I do that. But I know they are probably, let's see. Maybe we just have to look at the player's dash state. I think that's when we do it. Yeah, we have this dash orb color or portal color is probably what we're messing with. I'm trying to think, how would we even mess with this? I might just set it back to white. But no, it'd be so cool if it wasn't. We'd have to grab the portal type. Maybe we have the colors associated here. So here, let's do this. Particle color, we'll do that here. We have to do this manually though. Or I have to figure out what the colors are. How do we do this? Yeah, okay. Let's find out what colors we want. So if it's pink, Magical Mew Year. Mew everyone. Happy New Year, Riku. Hope you're doing well. You excited for the new year? All right. So we have to do this everywhere. Okay. Next color is going to be this light blue. Maybe this darker blue. No, let's do light blue. We'll be consistent here. Then green. I want this green though. I'll make some exceptions. All right. So we have to do on our when we collide or when we exit the portal state, we have to grab this from the portal. So let's go into our dash. And here we say portal color, return portal color. If our state was this, we're going to say return player dot current, what is it, portal node? I don't know, dot. We could set the portal color on the player. Player dot current. I don't know, there's some sort of teleport. We could do this. Particle color. I think that could work. We could also, I'm trying to think what's a better approach. I feel like it might be better just to say player dot dash state dot portal, but it really depends because actually no, yeah, I think that's a better approach. I haven't done game dev for over 2 months and I'm starting again. It's an adventure ahead. Hell yeah. Well, I'll be here with you. We can keep each other some company. My first game dev as a graduated game designer. Oh, congratulations for that as well. I don't know if there's an ad playing for you, but congrats. There was an ad. Congrats, Riku. That sounds awesome. All right. So yeah, let's do that. Particle color is equal player dot dash state. And we'll set it manually. Let me see again. Particle color. So we can say just portal color, and then we'll say portal color on the player. No ads for me on Twitch using Opera GX. Usually, okay. Thank you for the double, triple grats. All right. Portal color. So yeah, we can set it here manually, or not manually. Basically, when we collide with a node. I mean, yeah, we can do it here. Player node. We'd have to say player node dot. Let's do this. It doesn't matter. Player dot states node dot teleport or dot dash state dot portal color is equal to our portal or our what particle color. All right, so yeah, this should work. And then we also want to make sure our particle color gets updated here. We never do that. Honestly, I just realized something. We can just manually set it. We can just set it here. You don't have to worry about it. This is a match statement, right? Okay. So we'll just say CPU particle. Do we have a CPU particle? Export particles node. Doesn't exist? They're lying? They're lying to me? I think they're lying to me. All right. This year, I hope to double the amount of work on the game, but I'm not sure that'll happen because daily average for 2023 was 2 hours and 24 minutes or 2.24 hours. And I don't, hours, and I don't plan to quit my job soon. So you want to work 4 hours. So you're going to do 8 hours of work usually, right? Is that your job? 8, and then 4 hours per day. So 12 hours a day. 12. Well, actually closer to 13 hours. If you're trying to double it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, 12 hours in total. I mean, 5 hours per day is what you want to go for. Need to be like Grumble. Grumble does 20. I think he does like 2 hours per day. So you're actually pretty close to Grumble. If you add almost the 4 hours of commute, I don't have much. 4 hours for commuting. That's actually crazy. 2 hours. Oh my goodness, 4 hours. That's a lot. Yeah, do you have a laptop? Because then, I mean, are you commuting? I assumed you were commuting like via bus, or are you driving? Oh, I feel like you said that you were on a bus. Can't really work. I meant the laptop for when you're commuting, but I actually don't know if you're driving or taking like public transportation. Depends on the day. I see. Yeah, I used to do some game dev while. If you can get, I think it is challenging to obviously not be in your like in your zone, in your like main. Like I love working at my desk. Um, but it is possible to get used to. At least like, especially if you really want to get that work done. It'll feel very like, especially like I don't know. I know about you, but like I remember when I used to commute a lot. It almost felt like those hours were a waste, right? Because you're not working and you're just sitting there, like maybe listening to music or something. And uh, sometimes it can feel like I don't know, just a waste of time. It would be nice to get some stuff done during that time. Might give it a shot. I mean, that could at least scrape off if you're trying to double your time. At least that'll scrape off. That'll make up for the. Then if you put in those 4 hours, then if you're trying to double it, uh, it's kind of like how I treat like I'm trying to do 12 hours per day, but if I hit 14, I'll be like, oh yeah, now I can take a break from the uh the typical 12-hour days. Then I could do 10 hours next stream, and then it just feels good. So like, while you don't have to do it, if you were already anticipating keeping your same commuting work style, but if you do update that, it'll just be nicer for you. It probably sounds like common sense, but sometimes you just need to hear that common sense. Who would have thought? Just do the work more efficiently. That's all there is to it. Won't let us do two security reasons, but we are working towards it. Can you do your main job remotely? I had a job before where I managed to convince them to let me work on the train. Oh, that would be nice. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even pay attention if this actually worked. I don't know if anyone else noticed. We were kind of just messing around. Let's see. Wrong chapter though. So pink, boom, they're white. So that it's not updating correctly. I mean, white is better than it being the incorrect color, but why is it not? Particle color. On teleport player player.states.-node.portal color is equal to a particle color. And then in our dash state, we're saying our portal color is equal to that. Maybe we're using get dash color. It's not updating correctly. Here, let's try. Let me see what happens if I do this. They're still white. We set the default color to white. Let me see here. I'm not sure if it's maybe that. No, actually, no. Our color is still pink. So I think we messed up somewhere on our teleport portal. Let me see. Particle color is equal to all of this stuff, and we say export teleport node dot color. Particle color. Yeah, we set it to white. It seems like set group color is not running properly. Maybe because we're setting it as a maybe it has to be an export variable. Let me try. What I can try doing is setting it to this color instead. Export particles node dot color. Invalid index color on base nil because we have a tool script running on it. And then let's go back to our dash state. And portal color. Let's try this again. Something is very strange here. I mean, we can leave it as white. Yeah, actually, even these colors should be changing. They're not. What is that? Let me see something. Does it happen here? Oh, wait, it's happening here. Okay, interesting. Okay, it's because we have to have set group color equal to true. What we can do is just have our default over here be pink instead, and that will fix everything. So instead of saying, so I guess we don't even have to say export colors now. We can just say portal color or sorry, particle color, probably. And then all I have to do is make sure that this is our default color. Ideally, we should have this run technically on every node, but it's fine the way it is for now. All right, so it should be pink now by default. All right, there we go. And we also need to set this color to our particles. We have to do it manually. Okay. There we go. Perfect. We can also do like pink and white, or like, you know, a combination of all of these colors, technically, but for now we'll leave it the way it is. It's such a minor detail. I wonder if people are ever going to notice that it's happening. But we'll notice. Also, you see these two dots right there? The animation finishes on those two dots. Let's get rid of it. We're making some pretty good progress. It's also our player is not invisible. We never had to worry about the player being invisible because the animation was on top of it. So now we have to make sure on the teleport state, which is on enter state. So I have to say our sprite node. Oh, we have one right here. I wonder if we set it to false because of our the state of the player in the I think it shouldn't matter actually. But maybe the other state when we're in the twilight state could be messing with us. Let's see. That's pretty cool there. Also, if we die in it, yeah, okay, we're good. Hell yeah. All right. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Let's see what else we got here. Only took like 20 seconds, 20 minutes. So updated portal particles and player dash particles on exit. Can you make the cat TP instead of following? I can. I'll probably save that for later, though. We're going to make some updates to the cat pretty soon. Definitely needs more states and stuff. Right now, it doesn't really have any state. It's not like a real state machine on the player. On the cat, it's kind of just like, okay, if it player dash, we kind of just change animations. We're probably going to have a more sophisticated following system. For sure. I'm actually wondering what it even looks like on, like... Not chapter 3, whoops. Chapter 4. No, not even chapter 4. God damn it. All these chapters are confusing me. All the different... Because I think, like, subconsciously, it's kind of confusing because I'm going to be changing every... You know what we should do for the cat in this state? We should also make it a ball that follows the player. I feel like that'd be very cute. Also, I'm really liking this texture, actually. I didn't like it yesterday. Also, we're lagging so much, right? Or not that much, but a decent amount, and it's because these particles are way too much. It's too hard. But yeah, it's too many nodes. Many particle nodes. We can add definitely much less. I have to figure out a better approach for it, though. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Okay, but let's take this one step at a time. So we finished we did update the sounds, not that much though. Dash orb. Do we want to make any updates to the dash orb? Boom, 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 boom. Separate node using states, but they're all managed by my character node. I have it like it's fine, but it does get pretty complicated over time. It's just a lot of like, if you have the amount of like transitions and states that I do for my player, it becomes very, it can get very messy very quick. And I mean, it was manageable. it still is technically manageable, but because I wanted to, like, for instance, my player's dash state, I can show you. Just the not even all of it is 500 lines. So like it that makes it just makes for a lot, when you're putting it all into your player script. I don't really do these are the only states that I have in nodes currently. I have much more. But just not in nodes current. Like every time I add a new mechanic, I usually put it here. For instance, the Twilight state, for instance, is 600 lines as well. So yeah, it gets crazy pretty quick. 500 lines. That's already 1,000 lines, right? If we had the readability, yeah, exactly. And readability and organization, because eventually you're gonna get to a point where, or maybe not. Like it really depends on your game. But for me, there are so many times where, like, for instance, the dash. For instance, this is our Twilight state. We're handling entirely different animations that the player is not even concerned with. So it's good for like separating functionality. There's no need for the player to even be concerned with what's happening here. I just put everything on the Twilight state. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. All right. Let's see what else we got. So dash orbs, I did want to update. I'm trying to think. Let's see them right now. I remember making an update a while back. Why did the spikes fart? I'm trying to make them look like like spores, like a spore cloud sort of thing. They're obviously not that good yet. Here, wait. Let's go into chapter 1. They're yeah, they're actual farticles. Enteramano. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. Yeah, I feel like we need more to this. Also, it's not resetting the spin. Definitely need more explosions. We're actually playing. There's like an animation playing there, but it's very very faint. Nikhil, 566. Thank you for the follow. All right. So yeah, let me see this animation. I think I'm just shrinking it, so we can actually bring it back. Z.mad. Thank you for the follow. All these follows. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. Explosion. Oh. Activated animation. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So I'm pretty sure we're not scaling it down. Interesting. Let me see. I must have scaled it down myself in the texture. So let's go back to that and maybe make it large. Or you know what? The animation is very simple though, and it's very like it just goes up, like it explodes upwards as if gravity. Like it only explodes upwards. So I think that's the problem. I think we want to make it a better animation, and I think we have better animations. We have that spinning animation, which I think would look really cool. New death and portal animations look sick. Thank you, Morky Pep. Porky Pet 50. Yeah, we've been spending a lot of time like juicing up everything. The death anime, we had a huge like we have a bunch of death animations that I was trying out, and I honestly I kind of like the idea of like having whatever the player wants to use. And I do plan on implementing like a skin system into the game, free skins. And on top of that, we can also include different death animations because I have so many at this point. But I like that one the most for like a default one. So we'll keep that one, and then we'll give the player the ability to switch whatever death animation they want. All right. So yeah, we do have this. I forgot what it's called. It's probably called like implosion or something. Implosion. Twilight. So we call it Twilight Implosion. Let me see this. On the Twilight effects, we have Twilight Implosion effects. I paid like $3 for this animation. I don't think it was worth it, but I have to keep it now. Also, I think we updated the color of it. I think there were more colors involved. So actually, I'm gonna go on itch and I might re-download it. See what it looked like. Or was it just one color? Oh, never mind. It was just one color. I thought there was more to it. I paid $250. We do have a bunch of animations that we could potentially use instead, and I think that they are technically higher. Like these are very high quality, and maybe it's better if I use one of these. I will try this out first. Also, we have a bunch of these too, but these are very high res. I loved these animations, but they were too high res for the game. Spent the last week working on that LC mod. Finally finished it. Time to do a second, more difficult mod. You got this. You got this, Nam. Mage Demon. I like these wings, too. I spent $560 on this? I might return this, because I'm not even using this animation. I really like this, but it doesn't work out, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, so let's grab this implosion. We're probably going to make it green. So let me save this as sprites FX, and we'll go into, do we have a dash orb effect? We do have orbs. We have force dash orb FX here. Do we not have any other explosion spikes orbs? I guess not, but that's fine. Let's go into orbs, and I'm just gonna make a new folder here, and we'll call it dash orb green. And then we can leave that same animation playing, but also play another one. Or, actually, maybe I'll get rid of this one. This is cool, but it's not that cool. And maybe we can save this for something else. Or keep both. You know what? Let's keep both, and let's duplicate this. We'll say activated animation 2. Delete this. Oh, fuck. Easy. It's the same node here, so let's just make sure this is unique. And then delete it. Right. Wait, what the hell? Oh, no, okay, yeah. I'm gonna say. Sprites, FX, orbs. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even tell. 1, 2. What's the size of this? 520 divided by 32. 16. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's less. 520 divided by 24? No. Sorry. Oh, what the hell is this size? 40. 520 divided by 40. 13. Making my rounds quickly before I dip tonight, but have a blessed new year, brother. How's it going, TG? I hope you're doing well, and thank you. For those of you who don't know, TG is an awesome streamer, very motivational. I like to chill on his while I'm doing work off stream. What the hell? Shout out does not exist. Shout. There we go. The channel you are shouting out. God damn it. Please. TG. There we go. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen your stream in a hot minute, but I hope you're doing well, TG. I had actually one of your friends, Ellie, raid me recently. Or one of your fellow streamers. Actually, someone else recommended her, or someone recommended me from your channel to her. I forgot who it was, though. All right, 13. Ellie's great. Yeah, Ellie is great. I haven't seen her channel just yet. Or I've only, like, peeped for, like, a second. But looking forward to it. All right, animation, activated animation 2. We're going to play this. Activated animation here. Let's just duplicate this. Are you playing music? Say that. And something playing in the background? Okay. Do we have to reset this whole thing? Seems like the answer to that is yes. All right, gonna drop a lurk, slowly disappear for tonight. All right, sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your night. Is that all we do? All right, yeah. Okay, let's see how this looks. Currently the the speed is 48 frames per second. It's a very fast animation. I think we can lower it, but we'll see. Maybe it needs to be that quick because yeah, it just needs to activate and then we need to go. Okay, wait. All right, let's try that. Not sure I like it. I mean, I think it looks decent, but I don't think it's anything special. And in fact, I feel like it's underwhelming. I think it could be better. All right, time to browse our current animations. Smaller implosion, and explosion after maybe. I just think it doesn't look good in general. It's too. It doesn't match the quality of the rest of the game, regardless of the size of it. In my opinion, I think we can get something better. You know, something like this or something. You know. Which one did I like? Said something like this, and then I ignored it. This one, maybe. 57 looks good. I feel like 57 might be a little too overwhelming. Actually, maybe 24. We can try both. I mean, we're not limited to anything. We can try both. We also have this one, 57 and 24. I remember, just remember looking at chat. These ones are quicker, which is nice. There's let me see if we like any of them. I do like the wavy ones too, like that. I think that might look kind of cool. That's our death animation. Usually we use the wavy animations for death, but we'll see. Yeah, let's try 24, and we can try 57 as well. 24 and 57. What's this one called? Pixel Part 1. I already have it on my computer. Whoops. Okay, so 57. Just see something. Four. That's 25 here. The colors are kind of crazy. Let's load our default palette, and we'll have our sprite be indexed, and it's green. So we'll start out with, I think we'll start out with white, and then work our way up from green. Let's reduce this to 0. All right, we'll try that one. Red Jacket Games, how's it going? Didn't know you were going to stream today. Of course. We stream every day. I feel like I want to make this white part green, actually. Let's see how it looks if we just change it. Not bad, right? We'll see. Okay, so let's go back into this animation. We're probably gonna delete all of this. Throw in this one. What is this, 10? 2. What did it look like? Kind of interesting. I wasn't sure about today. Did I say that? Really? Did I really say that? Yes, I said that yesterday. Holy shit! I think that's Maybe we want to cut the frames a little bit. Was yesterday the day you got back from hanging out? Yeah. Yeah. I got back that morning. I feel like maybe we should just leave it at the explosion right here and then maybe have it not do anything afterwards. Let's see. We could also have it implode, like shrink towards the end there. I think that might look pretty cool too. Have it fast. It'll basically go faster towards the middle. Yeah, because it's kind of large. Here, we can also shrink the animation. Maybe set the scale to like, let's have it loop for now. Yeah, this is a pretty large animation. Is what, like 64 by 64, so maybe 0.7. Maybe. No big deal. Glad you're streaming. Though you said you came back because you didn't know if you'd stream tomorrow. There might have been a miscommunication somewhere. But yeah. I'm trying to think what I might have said. Yeah, don't listen to me. Never listen. If I say I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming Thursday, though. What the hell? Oh, we set it to loop. Actually, no. That's also a lie. See, don't listen to me. If I say I'm not streaming, I am streaming. I will be streaming on Thursday. I won't be streaming for a long time on Thursday. Like I won't be doing a 12-hour stream or anything like that. Probably like times an hour, 12:30, 2:30. We'll see. Actually, I'm not sure what I'll do. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Red Jacket? Happy New Year. Should we have it? Should we have it shrink? Ooh. Wait, what is fade out? We have it. I don't think. Oh, animation player play animation fade out. I assume this is on play. Oh yeah, play activated animation. We could just do this. Have this node. Oh, because it's an animated sprite, we have to do some shenanigans here where we add a track, property track, then grab this node and then grab the scale. Like that. Go from 0.7 to 0. Hey, wait, oh, whoops. One, do it this way. Looks bad. Yeah, I think we need an explosion, not an implosion. Implosion looks weird. All right, let's try finding an explosion this time. Or we can do one of these crazy swooshes. We can try that. Maybe that'll look pretty good too. Like this one. Needs to be something very circular though. And almost like it doesn't have to be symmetrical, but it kind of has to be somewhat symmetrical. Or this one, 13, but get rid of the make it start out in the middle. What was that? 13? So it's 14 over here. This one. Let me grab this one, see what it looks like. Yeah, I want it to start from like here. So let's grab that. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe 56. We can try it. Definitely try it. We'll do that next. Here also, what's the size of these? 64 by 64. I'm not even gonna make it not even gonna update the colors yet because we don't even know if it's gonna look good. Let's try that. Might get rid of the shrinking too, but we'll see. Maybe it looks good here. Try getting rid of it. We still have it set to 0.7 of the scale, but I feel like that's probably a good value because these images are pretty large. These textures are pretty. Oh, where'd it go? It's not bad. It's not anything special. I also am not sure if I like that it's always the same, like always the same direction. Like it's always a, up, down, left, right. Would you say 56? This one? So we'd have to start it. I feel like it would have to start from this one. From here. That was not too bad, actually. The animation, do we have it like playing super quickly? 24 frames. Why does it feel like it's so fast? Let me set it to 12. It's not too bad, actually. Obviously, the colors would have to be different. It would have to be... Start from green. Maybe 2 greens here, then... See? Actually, let's do this. This could work. Mm-hmm. It's a little slow towards the end. Try something. It's 2013. Let's try this. What's the game about? The game is called Memento Mori, or sorry, Memori. It's about sort of about death, but also not really. In a nutshell, or like on the surface, it's about the main protagonist following their cat into a portal into another realm. All right, let's see how good this looks. It would have been better if actually we didn't use an animated sprite so we can actually see what this looks like. You love cats? Well, then you'll love this game. I'm kidding. Maybe you'll like it. I think the animation is here. Wait, let's go back here. How's it going? How's it going, Muniz? Hey, Ben. Let's see. Bring this over here. Maybe a little closer, like this. Oh, well, we weren't even applying it. That's why we didn't see it. Let's try that again. Maybe it was fine. I mean, yeah, it looks better. Let me see. I want to bring this closer, though. Will it play here? No. No. Looks silly. Bring it back. Or, wait, let's try this. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. You have any, and this goes out to anyone. Does anyone have any, what are they called? New Year resolutions? Anything they want to do for this next year? Yeah, I think the shrinking looks weird. I'm going to get rid of it. Or if we did it, wait, actually, I think it was fine. But right, has to be just sort of just towards the end, like up to here. Make it lighter towards the middle. Try it. Never had any. However, I'm going to make monthly goals. Never had. I never have any New Year resolutions. Yeah, I never had one, or never really did one like in the past. Maybe when I was like really young, you know, like I mean, but not really, because like I feel like it doesn't even count when you're too young, because like you don't really know what you want anyway. So I want to do one this year. Although I feel like I'm pretty good with like my goals, so to speak. But I mean, I do have goals. I think that's what I should be saying. And I think that's what you're doing too. The monthly goals. Less about like changing my habits because I think I have some decent habits. And more so like, hey, let's just aim for something. Happy New Year, Andre. Hope you're doing well. Want to play this upcoming game that's supposed to release this year? You may have heard of it. It's called Memory. I may have heard of it. Sounds awesome. Low-key think I should make the animation slightly smaller though. What the hell? I have a sick goal for 2024 though. Be able to do a one-arm pull-up. Nice. Good luck. That's cool. I've never done. I can do a one arm. I think I can do a one arm pull up, but only if I like hold on to the other arm, like this. Like like if I hold this and I do like that, but not like an actual only one arm pull up. That's a interesting goal, though. Good luck. Make sure you don't make the game too hard for beginners. I mean, if you're the only one who tests the game, and you've already played it for many hours, it's easy for you, and it would be difficult for new players. Yeah. I do tend to like. We've had a bunch of playtests, and yeah, the game is I mean, the game will be challenging, but I do have I do try to be very beginner friendly. So over time, the game will be very challenging, but hopefully the level design allows for you subconsciously learn the game and slowly get better while the game progresses. There will be moments where you might get stuck, but that's the name of the game. And then over time, those stuck moments might increase, or they may not if I'm really good at level design, which I am fairly confident in my ability to, I don't know, teach the player subconsciously how to play or learn the mechanics. But yeah, Happy New Year, Marco. And thank you for the follow, Big Vet Seth. Getting closer to it. I can do pull-ups with 140% body weight, can lock at 90 degrees for 3 to 4 seconds. Hell yeah. I want to go back to the gym too. That's another thing that I want. I wanted to do that, but haven't. But the thing is, everyone's doing that right now, especially right at the year. We're gonna get a huge increase of players, and a huge increase of people at the gym. But yeah, enjoy the demo if you like it. Can you put coins there and maybe you can upgrade something like jump height or speed? No, not really. It's not that type of game to increase speed and stuff. It would completely change the game. Yeah. There are other mechanics in the game. You've only been seeing chapter 1 gameplay so far. There are mechanics in the game that allow you to sort of manipulate your speed, specifically chapter 5. But yeah, having coins and stuff. I mean, we can have coins, but it can't manipulate the player's base speed. Those are set in stone for the rest of the game. and any like updates I make in the future. It's important to be consistent with your game. Adding too many variables, especially for a game like this, or in my opinion, people have different approaches to game dev or game design. Specifically for my game, I like the idea that everything is very consistent. There are mechanics that allow for like more freedom and like more interesting. I don't know, more interesting effects on the player. For example, the Twilight mechanic. I can show you that. And it's based more momentum based. But even that has a lot of consistency to it. So bring back spin orbs. Yeah, spin orbs is another one of those mechanics that would have a decent amount of momentum involved. But it's the mechanic, like there still will be a lot of. There's still, even though it's momentum based, there still is going to be some consistency. Like for example, you'll always see that our arches are basically the same unless you're like hitting a wall or something. Johnny Lingster, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, for example, this mechanic has a lot of momentum involved with it. And a lot of like variation. Like I think this will be the best, or like the chapter that will have a huge influence on what speedrun times are, or the variation in speedrun times, because there's just so much that the player can do. Also, it's lagging because of the particles that we have added to the game. I have to remove that on the those green particles that you see. It's too much for the game. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? Johnny Linkster. You were playing Slayerling? No, clipped by Slayerling. Is this Minecraft? Oh yeah, Minecraft. Oh yeah. Is that today? No, that was 11 days ago. What'd you do today? Just finished some painting. How's the game design going? It's going pretty well. I can show you guys a little bit of what we're doing. Did we get slightly distracted? I already forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were working on so there's a lot of polish going on right now. So we have new animations for these dash orbs. If I could get across. Honestly, it looks pretty decent. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the animations. Yeah, the rotations, we need to make sure we get reset there. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. What the hell's going on, though? Why does the animation look weird? I think there's I'm not even sure what's going on there. I'll figure it out. Oh, it was just that it's not rotating anymore and it looks weird. Yeah, we did that. I'll show you what we did some updates to the portals. Also, yeah, Slayerling, thank you for the follow. Awesome looking game. Beautiful looking game, thank you. Yeah, we've been doing most of the game is done at this point. It's just a lot of polish. Yeah, the portals is what we updated recently. Today, I mean. I'm really proud with how we got it. We updated the sounds, we updated we made it fully dynamic with other portals in the game, so like for instance, you'll see those animations, the pink animations and the blue animations for another pair. It's looking pretty clean. Oh my god. My gameplay isn't looking clean though. I mean, yeah, you can see some of the gameplay on the bottom too. We recently made updates to this chapter as well. I'm in love with the parallaxes that we made here. And the walls. Yeah, it's just it's in a really good spot right now. But it's crazy like how much work goes into just polishing. Like we spent like 2 hours making these portals perfect, you know. And I'm sure we can even make some more upgrades to them soon. I thought we updated this. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, there we go. But yeah. So, what is next on the agenda? But yeah, if you guys want to play the game, you can find it here. And there's also it's on Steam, so if you'd like to wishlist it as well, be greatly appreciated. The torches very much look like the part of the foreground. Yeah, I got someone mentioned that recently. I'll be making some changes to that. We have to also create like some sort of colorblind mode, or colorblind assist feature for people who already wishlisted. Hell yeah, thank you. But yeah, let's see what else we got left to do today. It's a lot. Dash orbs, but we did upgrade them, so that's great. All the juice, I guess, is done. And now it's just smaller things. I'm actually really surprised with how much we got done this week. That means we're actually really close to polishing almost everything. We have chapter 1. Chapter 2 is good. I'm trying to think which chapters are basically completely done. It's basically chapter 5 and 6 that we need to finish polishing. 1, 5, and 6, and that's it. In terms of polish, there's still like mechanics that need to be updated, some bugs that I have to fix, UI, some UI fixes as well. But all in all, we're like in a really good spot. I'm trying to finish all of the polish stuff by the 15th. That way we can work on a new trailer. That's my goal. Or honestly, it really depends on also Styx. If she's able to finish the cinematic, I'll like if she, let's say, finishes it this week, sometime this week, then next week. Well, what's today? Today's Monday, right? So if she finishes it this week, I mean the 15th is already so close. I think the 15th is good. But like let's say she finished it today, but I don't think she did. But if she did finish it today, I would like try to finish everything by Friday, which maybe I should. Maybe I should finish everything by Friday. That way we can set up for the Kickstarter and everything and the trailer and yeah, actually let's try to finish everything by Friday. I think we can do it. I am scared for chapter 1. We'll see. We work double time. Well, not double time, but just more efficiently. Maybe use some more of these pomodoros. Make use of them. Colorblind assist. That I love to hear. Nice. You can make something like hardcore, and it's just a timer and a timer and just a timer. We have that. We have speedrun modes. We do have that. There's no real hardcore element to it, but yeah, I mean, we can add something like that where like, oh, you can only die once. And definitely possible. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some fuel so we can make some food, some liquid food, so we can keep working. But yeah. Meantime, you can watch my maybe watch the little puppy up there. Be right back. Literally, I'm just gonna wash the bottle and then I'll come back. I had to really clean the bottle because it was I didn't clean it until since like 3 days ago. So it smelled really, really gross. Yummy. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great New Year. Never tried fuel. Does it actually fill you up? Not. Yes, actually, yes. It does fill me up, but the thing is, I don't eat that much. Like on my like regularly, I don't eat that much, so it's literally a meal replacement for me. Um, I usually only have like one meal a day, and this bumps it up to two. Um, and usually my only meal is like late at night anyway. So it's really good for me. Wouldn't know. Like it might be good for like if you eat breakfast or if you skip breakfast, maybe use it for your breakfast or something, you know. So yeah, I would say yes. Um, does it fill me up? Like, you know, if I'm starving and I'm like really hungry, this can't replace that one meal. Basically, it's only 400 calories. That I usually eat. You know, that one meal that I do usually eat has to be more than 400 calories for sure. But I would also say it's pretty healthy too, because I'm not sure if I'm like lacking nutrients because I only eat one meal. Whereas with this, I mean, it's it claims to be pretty healthy. It claims to have a lot of nutrients that you need regularly, especially the fiber. I would say I definitely don't consume enough fiber. Yeah, it's not bad. You might get sick of it though. You might want like different flavors and stuff. Okay, where did we leave off? Um, food's food. I enjoy a good meal, but I can also just eat spaghetti or something for a week just straight. Yeah, especially I got it because I do these long ass streams. If I could cook, I'd make something else. Yeah, all I need is sustenance. I don't mind. I'll eat beans for like several months straight. All right. Let me see. So we need slopes for chapter 3. Exclamation beans. Yeah. Loading lamps. More colors. We already did this for chapter 4. It's only we didn't do chapter 3. I don't even think I want it on chapter 2 actually.
If I'm not mistaken, chapter 3 also has it has an 8x8 tile map. Not a 16x6. Yeah, it's only an 8x8. We should upgrade it. Since we can. And add rocks to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should do rocks for this one as well. And honestly, almost every chapter should have rocks. Add some more jackiness to our game. Tracking progress. It's called Obsidian. What the hell? This button should have worked. I thought I had my let me see. Oh, there we go. It's just why did it take so long to write it? Maybe I just didn't press it hard enough. Let's try it one more time. All right, there we go. Or maybe I just needed to set something up for the first time. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's add some rocks. Well, I guess we'll turn this into a chapter 3 update since we have so much to do for it. Slopes to ceilings we can update as well. We can do that right now actually. I'm wondering if this is a 16x16 tile map or do we have to like completely. Let me see. No, we are using a 16x16 tile map, so that's good. What is it called? Chapter 3 collision tile map. Yeah, we'll probably update this as well. Make these look more like corner pieces, in fact. Okay. Probably erase that. Do. Okay, so these need to be corner pieces. And yeah, let's should I cut it out now? Or should we try finding something to fill this up with? Let me see. We can make something right here. Maybe grab something like this. Maybe we can grab this texture as our. It looks kind of bad. Kind of bad. Let me see. So what color is this? This is our darkest color. Maybe I can like grab this a second texture and throw it lower and make it darker. This, I believe this is what we're using for the hell chapter actually. We can try. Yo, Soul Tunes, how's it going? I was actually just, I think I was, yeah, we just got, I was just lurking on your channel. Oh, and for the sub, how's it going? Thank you. Hope you're, got a bounce, but big love. Thank you. I'll see you around. And Epic Window, how's it going? Wee woo. Rodion, David, hello. Welcome everyone. Can show you guys a little bit of what we're doing here. Actually, a lot of I will say a lot of the art in this game has been improved because of Cell Tunes. All of his feedback Fridays. You gotta. I definitely capitalized on all of his feedback Fridays to make my game look better. And I'll show you some of it right now. Recently, we've been doing a lot of. We've actually been doing a lot of like juice updates. I'll show you some of it. Let me see. Chapter 5 was a pretty good one right here. This is still in the works. This is actually one of our newest updates. We updated the tile map here. The spikes that you see are still in the works. So whatever spikes, they're gonna be. They do look pretty though. I will say that. We have some like decent distortion shaders on them as well. They're not looking bad. Factory rejects. Thank you for the follow. Oh, these look beautiful. Thank you. Here, if I didn't die, if I wasn't trash at my own game, I can show you the the whole thing here. Wait, there we go. The twilight that you're seeing, this blue area, we have full mobility in them. You know, you can fly around, do whatever you want. It's very similar to the feather mechanic in Celeste, if you've ever played Celeste. Plus, like the bubble mechanic, sort of. In the sense, you know, that you enter some sort of different object there. But then when you're outside, you have like this kind of like you're in like this ball form, kind of like in Metroid. I was trying to figure out how to like make this mechanic feel a little bit better, or not the mechanic, the make the spikes look a little bit better. And we added a bunch of particles, but it does make the game lag because we're adding it literally everywhere. I'm going to be removing that pretty soon. We still might add something, but it's just not going to be that thing specifically. Art looks great. Thank you. Looks great, but the but spikes and space areas remind me of that one game. Yeah, Celeste. Yeah, the game is heavily inspired by Celeste, so you'll definitely notice a lot of similarities. But yeah, that's one of the mechanics that we worked on recently. Then there's also and then everything else. I mean, everything else. A lot of these mechanics already existed in the game for a while now. It's just been like they've been completely redone or polished. For instance, I mean, they're very simple things like these green orbs. We just added some animations. We did a bunch of updates to the portals. You'll see that in just a second. We did it today, actually. Art looks great. Thank you. I'm not even so. I know if you're coming from Saul, you know like Saul is an amazing artist, pixel artist, the whole shebang. What's funny is I'm actually not that good of an artist. What I do is I buy a lot of assets and then I edit them. And I find that to be like just my method. Also, you have to add a pun with Memento Mori. But yeah, that's the theme. Memento Mori. It was based on Memento Mori. So you're right on. You hit the nail. You hit the nail on the head. But yeah, this is what we did up recently. These portals, we had added some new effects, sounds, all of that. New death animations. And this chapter's also, this was all a product of like this week and last week. For instance, we have the flames that you see. They've been there for a while, but specifically like the parallaxes that you're gonna see in the background. I think those are really pretty at the moment. In fact, I'm probably gonna update this parallax just a bit more, mainly for the background area. I think it could be better. How did you make the dash consistent in general, and especially with low FPS? So, the thing is, if you have super low FPS, you are going to face consequences. Like if you're running the game too slow, or like you basically, you want to multiply everything by delta, but still there will be some consequences or like lack of consistency in your gameplay. In general, for like games that are using delta. But yeah, you just try to, like, obviously you have to include delta in like most of your calculations, but guides are kind of lacking. Do you ever feel like making any? Yeah, I do. I actually have made a couple, or actually just one, and I plan on making more, but it's going to be it has to be after I release this game. I do have a decent one on platforming for Godot 4, but yeah, I want to completely redo the whole thing too. But yeah, that'll have to be, I don't know, sometime maybe in March is when I'll start again. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I think that's when we'll probably start doing tutorials again. Actually, yeah. Probably sometime in March or April. Wait, that is something that is I guess a concern with slower computers. You can make some update. There are some cool things that you can do. If you have like someone who has like a really slow computer and you still want them to play the game, calculating speeds and stuff can be handled differently with like raycasts and stuff. Or just be more precise. I mean, with raycasts. So if you can only run the game on 30 frames, like 30 ticks of physics, but I feel like that's it's not really my priority at the moment. Because I feel like most computers should be able to handle it. If I decide to release the game on, let's say, mobile, or like make a mobile version, then that might have to be some solution that we approach. But even then, mobile phones are already so powerful too. So it's like, what's the point? You want to make the physics FPS. Also, that's the thing. The physics isn't FPS dependent. If physics in Godot, at least, you're running the physics frames are 60 FPS, or like 60 frames per second. So as long as you're reaching that minimum, you should be fine. My game is 60 frames per second, like the physics of it, and then also, yeah, we also display everything at 60 frames per second too. It's a pixel art game. We don't even have animations that exceed 60. It would be too much. But like, for instance, if you see like these particles, for instance, are falling at 60 FPS, but they're still rounding. So like technically, they're rounding to the nearest pixel anyway. So even if the game is 60 FPS, you won't really see. What you will see in 60 FPS is probably the shader that we have on the top. That's about it. Or it's more visible, but even then, that's still the same resolution, 320 by 180. Yeah, so it is independent, but if you have a computer that is running it even less, then yeah, it's just a problem. But yeah, this is chapter 3. We also made a bunch of updates. We're actually gonna be making more updates to this one today, specifically the tile map. Oh, and I'll show you guys another update that I made recently too. It's funny, every time I work on a new chapter, it like becomes my favorite chapter, or at least the things that I work on. So recently I've made a lot of updates to the art in this one, and it's looking pretty good. For instance, we have like the twinkling and the spikes. We have the Blue Bubba. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. If you don't already know Blue Baba, I add people to the credits. I need to figure out another approach for this, because we're getting way too many people in our credits now. But for now, you're hopping in here. What I'll probably do is just say thanks for everyone who subbed, and we might make this a different section. I mean, we can make it several columns though too. That's another approach. Your dash mechanic, is it not too much of a bother? I feel like the guide I had where it just adds velocity and forces it to move in a direction for some time, but it breaks hard with holding or release keys and at low FPS. 20 and less, it becomes much longer because it doesn't update. So the reason why it's not if you're just adding velocity, well, the thing is, most of the guides that you're following should be using the move and slide function to move the player, not to literally say, global speed times plus equals velocity. You should be saying, or I mean, you can say global speed plus equals velocity times delta, for instance, if you have a low FPS. That will help with the situation. But you can also, I mean, there's already the class, what is it in Godot for? Like moving the character body. Yeah, I think it's called the character body. It has a function called move and slide, and that already uses delta in it. So basically, what you want to do is say like, basically motion or velocity of your player is equal to move and slide of the velocity that you set when the player presses the dash button. The higher your values, obviously and if you're just like for every frame, if you're not using delta and you're saying, just add to the add that position to the next frame, then if it's 20 frames per second, you wouldn't go further. If you're multiplying it by delta, let me see. What was you're saying breaks hard when holding or releasing keys and low FPS at 20 or less. It becomes much longer. So the thing is, are you trying to make your game run at 20 FPS, or is it just like, is that? Because ideally, especially if you're making like a platformer type game, you do want to create some sort of like consistency throughout your game, and not make it run at 20 FPS. Unless you're just unless you really want your game to run on a computer and really run at 20 FPS. I think it can cause a lot of. Because there's no one solution fits all, but you were just testing very low values. So yeah, there's gonna be inconsistency with very low frames. The only thing that you could technically do is like, like use raycasts. But even I'm trying to think like. I think if you used raycasts and timers, maybe you would get a better solution there. If you really want to work with super low frames, or if you want your game to work with really low frames. I haven't tested it out though. I don't want to make any claims yet. Because there are some issues. Like for instance, if I make my game run, like let's say I add like a super high velocity to the player, sometimes collisions don't even work. Because by the time you get across a frame, you've skipped something. So like if we're moving at 1,000 pixels per second, or 1,000 pixels per frame, we're missing out on some of those collisions. No swept collisions. Is that a thing in some engines? Because it's not it's not a thing in Godot, at least, or at least from what I've noticed, it's not a thing. The only way I can solve for it was with, or maybe it's a thing in Godot 4, but not in 3. With fight mechanics. Yeah, I mean your solution for that then is to I think you would want to use raycasts that are, calculating different, like, your player velocity, for instance, and then adding that to check if if you're going to hit something in the next frame, possibly hit something in the next frame, you use the raycast to check if something will get there, and if you get what I mean. How do you feel about the new Bloom? I think it looks good. Yeah, it definitely looks good. It's here to stay. I will probably have to add like an. I know it can be tough on some computers. Sometimes it doesn't look like, right now I'm applying it to everything in the game. I feel like for chapter 3 it doesn't really look that good. Sorry for typos. It's late. No worries. But yeah, if it flies too fast, exactly, you want to use a raycast. I mean, people usually just use raycasts to begin with. Like, in an FPS, you're not actually shooting a bullet at like 1,000,000 miles per hour, or you're not shooting a bullet at the speed of sound. Also, Devify, DeFi. All right, so let's start working on chapter 3, though. So yeah, really appreciated that, Sol. Oh, let's add this comma here. Alrighty. So, yeah, we were messing with, so yeah, you'll notice I don't actually do much pixel art, but right now we will be. A lot of static stuff, I do actually draw my own stuff. For instance, this tile map. But this tile map is also heavily influenced by, we actually just downloaded it. I want to bring that over here. Maybe we could use it as a plant animations. What the hell is this? Mossy assets? Probably mossy assets. Just copy this, put it in our collection here. Volcano tile map. Oh wait, what? This is not the one I wanted. Fuck. These look decent, but obviously they're so high res. Definitely not for us. Whoops. All right, let's close it. Which one was it? I'm pretty sure I downloaded it, right? Let's see. So it wasn't Mossy. Spot widget, buff and debuff, add.zip. Map tiles. It must be this one. It has to be. There we go. Yeah, it's this one. That one is really cool, but man, I'm lazy at doing decorations. What I do is a lot of the time I just procedurally place decorations. That's the best approach. So yeah, actually these textures are kind of just repeated, but I wonder if we could just grab this one and put it as like the second layer here. Let's see. And just grab it like this. Oh, I just realized it's like, let me just grab this top one, honestly. I don't need anything else. Is this? What is this? Is this like 9 by 9? Oh, what the hell? What is this? 32. Okay, yeah, 32. Wait, what the hell? All right, whatever. Just had to grab one of these middle ones. Let's grab this. It's not like we're gonna use this whole thing anyway. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, let's actually do this. Do. All right, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this, the way this looks, but to give it a shot. View. So I'm gonna add the grid so we can see if it even looks good. Yeah, we need to make sure that this is actually all the way down here. Maybe something like that. By Undertale's waterfalls? No. I mean, yeah, not really. You would know what I mean. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, everything is a tangent off another thing, so I don't think I really looked at anything for reference. Actually, here, wait, I'll show you what I looked at. I looked at a bunch of things for reference. While we were like looking for references. I'll show you. So I mean, I was looking at a lot of stuff like this, like just drawings and stuff. These are probably like AI generated and stuff. That's what I was going for. Pretty much waterfall, yeah. Also, going back to Celeste comparison, I like your project more mechanically. Feels snappier. Like it just click. Yeah, that's the difference that I'd also make in this game versus Celeste. I was trying to make it a little bit more like if you compare. So if you look at Celeste, or if you know Super Meat Boy, Super Meat Boy has like a very fluid. It's very fluid in gameplay. And Celeste is just a much snappier Super Meat Boy. And then I feel like my game is a snappier version of Celeste. Not that like either one is like better or anything like that. It's like, yeah, just the difference in gameplay. So I'm not sure if this looks good though. Because we go from like a really dark red over here and then it goes down and it looks strange. I wonder if we can maybe change these colors to go down in color, like make it red and black up here and then progressively goes down to like a dark red and dark black. Have you played any new platformers that felt good to play last year? I don't think it came out last year, but Ori and the Will of the Wisp was pretty good. Felt very good. I also played Blasphemous, which Blasphemous actually has very, in my opinion, like because I'm making a precision platformer. It wasn't that good, but I did like it. Like I wasn't impressed with their platforming, but I did like the gameplay still. It almost felt jank, but like you can embrace that. It's the same thing with I also played like an old game called one of the old Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. It was my first time, and it was actually pretty good too. Pretty good for its time, and pretty good as like a modern game. Sultan Sanctuary. Yeah, I've heard. I've never played Sultan Sanctuary, but yeah. Sultan Sanctuary was what inspired Hollow Knight, wasn't it? Or like one of the inspirations for Hollow Knight. See, I'm not sure what we can do for this Tom. I'm gonna keep messing with it. I'm sure we'll figure it out in time. Or honestly, we could also just leave it the way it is. Let me think. Now let's try this. So what's our brightest color here? This? So we go from this. Then let's go here. The next color over, we'll try. Actually, this might not look that good at all. Yeah, it's gonna look like doo-doo. Lost Monk, thank you for the follow. Would you unironically playing Screaming Sinners mode for Blasphemous? I don't know what that is, Screaming Sinners. But yeah, Blasphemous, it was pretty good, I would say. I have two, actually. I haven't played it really yet. I think we got it during, I got it while I was in Florida, and I want to play more of it, but we'll have to wait until release, I think. Should we make it like that? We can also just expand this. This area right here. Dude, I wish we had a different color. Let me see. You know, yeah, we could just stretch this out a bit. That might be the change. Actually. So here, let's do this. And honestly, we only need to do the top side because then we'll just duplicate it for the bottom. I'll do this. This honestly might be it. It's an easy fix. What is this song playing? Castlevania. You have the time, very precise platformer. Is it based on Blasphemous? Because if I'm being honest, Blasphemous didn't really have any platforming to it, or barely any. It was mainly just fighting. I wonder. Also try adding more details like this. Or wait, let me try this. Yeah, actually, this might work out. Yeah. We'll give this a shot. I'll just throw this into our tile map right now. Get tile setter open. Link actually got sent. Yeah. Screaming Sinners mode. So is it like a mod or something? Or is it just? Because it just looks like the gameplay, but I guess with the platforming involved. I see. I get it now. It just spikes everywhere and you have to like. That's pretty cool. You still have to. Oh my god, that's actually kind of scary. all the bosses you also have to fight. Oh my god. I don't think I would play this. If I'm being honest with myself. Am I still streaming on YouTube? Okay, good. Too bad it was in April. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell, man. Again, I'll say this too. I'm not a huge fan of the platforming in the game in Blasphemous. I did enjoy it for what it was, but yeah, um, it was fun. I guess because it was jank and slow, and like it was fun to like have to work with it. But I don't prefer that type of platforming unless it's a different type of game that doesn't really focus on the platforming. All right, this might work. This maybe looks a little too normal. Maybe we want to add some more like variation to it. Let's see what this looks like first. And it doesn't look that much different than our from our current Tom map. But we'll try it out. I wonder if we even have transition tiles for this chapter. We'll find out right now. What did I do? Why is this one weird? Oh, there we go. I feel like we do have transition tiles. Oh, and Data Hunt is on YouTube, I see. Welcome, Data Hunt. Well, something changed, but no, I think wait, no, nothing changed. Yeah, I don't think we have transition to what is it? It looks weirder to me now. Did I do something? Let me see. I don't know why it looks worse now. It looks like it didn't wait, it looks like it didn't even save. Oh, there we go. Now it's saved. It wasn't running earlier. Or didn't run out earlier. Okay, so it looks like we don't have transition tiles. Yeah, we definitely don't because we're seeing let me see. Yeah, because we're seeing these tiles right here. So let's do that right now. Have a good stream. I'll see you around. Rodion David. I like the weight behind the movement though, because it added to immersion weight slowing down roll. For which one? For I assume you're talking about the what was the game called? Salt and something. Salt and Sanctuary, right? Okay. So we have to make a transition time up. I think we technically already should have it working. Let's see. Oh, we do. We have this, but it's not much of a transition time up. We have this though. We must have started using this one instead of this one, if I had to guess. All right. So what is this? 6, but we want chapter 3. We want 5. Okay. Wall decorations, auto tiles for the scaffolding. Get border. Right here. So when we're returning 6, I'll say this. Skulls. Return 5 instead. Hopefully it just works. Backstep Jedi. Thank you. Do. What is this? 24. All right, there we go. So we can see the filler here. I wonder why. Oh, because, okay. Yeah, that's going to look weird. But it looks weird everywhere. It doesn't look good at all. Does it have any potential, though? We can just add bricks everywhere instead of making it red. Let me see. Let me grab something from, like, blue brick 16 by 16. I'll try recycling something from here. Blue celestial rock. I could also try that, honestly. Just grab everything. Okay, this is from chapter 1. Honestly, I feel like we're going to make some updates to this one as well pretty soon. Yeah. Wait, let me just try grabbing this. Yeah, this looks nasty. For some reason, Godot isn't recognizing PNG files. No. Yeah, PNGs should work. Make sure your like, is it not showing up in your directory? In this little section here? In your file system? Do. Hmm. Did I already try this? Hey, you know what? Actually, might not be too bad. See something? What if I did this? What's our darkest color here? This is our darkest color. Actually, wait a minute. This might work. All right. Let me just merge everything. Oh, wait, actually, let me grab this one too. Yeah, I don't think we had this earlier. Do. Okay. We try that, or make this the. Could also try that. Do. Could give that a shot too. Let's give this one. This is only one texture too. We have a bunch. Like we can grab this. Actually, no. We'll see. Happy New Year. How's it going? Netherrack? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? And Taxer, how's it going? So it seems like we're also I don't know what's going on here. Sometimes we're not getting the full texture. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, sometimes we're not getting the full texture. Wonder if we're using more some extra stuff. But let's see what it looks like in the if it has potential just in general. We won't see it everywhere though. We have to run this tool here. So what is this? This is 24. Oh, it should just work. But we might, let's see. Oh, no truth. It might replace everything though. Yep. Looks pretty cool though, like this. This is the wrong chapter though. How far have you come along with the game? Since last time you saw? Not sure. We did a lot of polishing lately. It's only been like, I don't know, I started streaming again since yesterday, so. But we made a lot of juice updates. Okay, we have to go into our auto tile real quick. 24. Any New Year's resolutions? I mean, it's hard to say resolutions because I feel like I'm working really hard lately. But I do have goals. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes we have like blank tiles there. Wonder what that's about. And also, what the hell are pillars? Have been updated automatically. It might be. Wait. Let me close everything. Don't save. So yeah, I have a bunch of goals. It would be nice for me to have a variety of things, like be better at game dev, be better at wearing multiple hats. But it's hard to put that as a resolution. Because it's just like, what's your goal? What's your resolution? Be better, you know? It's not much of a resolution. Hard to pinpoint what it is exactly. Two 560 by 1440. Doing great anyways with respect to game dev. Yeah. I do want to work out more. That'd be nice, but it's hard to do that too with the amount of game dev that we're doing. So yeah, this looks very weird at the moment. I think we want to split it up a bit. We have a lot of bright colors here, and then in the second tile map, I think this light gray that we have here shouldn't be there. Or maybe we should make it like a brown. We do have this, actually, this color right here. We don't use any of it. But again, why? Let's look at our transition tile map real quick. Oh, it's because we have this one over here. We don't want it. We do, but we want it only for this one. For now, I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay. So that should help. That should fix everything. Why are we still getting blue tiles here? I think we're getting... Why the hell are we getting blue? Because our auto tile is saying scaffolding type. Indeed it is. What is our scaffolding type? Hell is 2. All right, let's run this one more time. You just need to run it once, save it, and then we'll fix it up. All right, so yeah, this looks disgusting. We'll fix it up though. Let's save it right here though. Yeah, I think we could use this dark color right here. Oh, that already looks so much better. What the hell? Oh, whatever. Let's close these rooms. It still looks weird, obviously. The second layer should not have any of these brighter colors on them. That's why it looks weird. Yeah, let's see if we can make some updates. Might start over on this one over here. Which one was it? Okay. Could also do that. But let's leave those in there. Just in case. This obviously looks weird, these corner pieces. Let's give it a shot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doo doo. Bro, it looks so bad. What the hell? It doesn't match at all. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think. What could we do? What could we do? Try to repeat the same texture on the bottom in some way. Like grab this and throw it up there. But just make it dark. Let's give that a shot. We could also leave it the way it was. It wasn't terrible. It's just we have this system in our game, and I might as well use it. You know. All right, let's start from the beginning. Let me grab let's grab this one. Hey, what the hell? This is the wrong layer. Let's try this. This also looks pretty bad, but maybe if we flip it, it'll look better. Whoops. No, I highly doubt this is gonna look good. What do we do? What do we do? Let me try finding a better 16 by 16 tile map. Again, we could just leave it the way it is. That is always an option. Whoa, what is this? This looks kind of cool. I've never seen this before. Oh, yo. Let me see. Very cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, I must have seen this before. This looks so familiar. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, bro. Are we just caught in a loop? I think we are. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. That's why you give players upward momentum on jumping into a location. What they probably did was it was a new scene every time, so it was a new player altogether. Data wasn't saved at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. This one's not too bad, actually. We could. We could technically use this one if we really wanted to. You could see this curve. Like we would have to push everything up a little bit to flatten it out, but. These aren't too bad, actually. But yeah, I really still don't know what to do with this tile map here. Did we close everything that we had before? We have this one. We could also just recycle what we have here, but I don't really want to do that. Do. Good old ship from Decius pixel art. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's pretty good on its own. Plus, the skulls give it some pretty good detail. All right. Fuck. What a waste. It's okay. We still have other things we need to do. We still might make these a little bit more triangular. But I'm gonna grab this one. Let's see if we can make this work. Do. Okay. Boom, boom. So obviously we have to fix those. But I want to look at these corner pieces. They're not too bad. Maybe stretch it out one more pixel though, for like consistency. What was that? That was right here. So I don't know if I do this, but I feel like for this one, do we already flip it? Actually, I think we do. Just in case we don't. Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah, we do. The same exact thing. Except for these corner pieces. I think what we did was we flipped it on this texture. On the texture itself. But an easy fix is just to flip it this way. Okay. There's an extra pixel over here too. There's an actual pixel everywhere. What the hell? Oh, here we go. How long did I work on it? Started 3 years ago. Okay. How many levels so far? There's 6 chapters in total for the base version. I plan on adding more as time goes on. All right. What the hell? Do. Risock, thank you for the follow. Do. All right. So it's looking pretty good. The corner pieces, technically we should update the collisions of them. Technically, we should update them. And we will. I'll do that now, just so I can not have to ever worry about it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we never even use these. My B tag? What's a B tag? My beat tag? What's a beat tag? Is that like a... Is that like... Is that what... What's his name says? Is that what they do for like at the beginning of the song? Like right before the song starts or something? Right. And like a yeah, right. Putting me on the spot. I don't know what my B tag would be. Metro Boomin, right. Okay, and you're putting me on the spot. What would yours be? And I think I know why you're asking this question. You're gonna put you're gonna do something. Hey yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here? And there's a door. Oh, that's pretty good. I already did something. Alright, let's see. Give me 1 second. It's from a comedy. Oh, never heard of that one. What the fuck? You think I don't know your tricks? That's funny. Oh, you want to use this? You want to use this for your thing? Oh, I didn't hear the Jew host right. Yeah, you could use it. You have my permission. Yeah, that's my Steam page, Ben WXZ. It's greatly appreciated for a wish list. If you're logged in on Steam. Beat producer, I'm signing a contract with Rockefeller. Oh, nice. Like Kanye. You're like Kanye now. Those new particles when dying look so dope. Also on the enemy, yeah. That's what we've been doing a lot of lately. Just every little thing. Little. Dude. Man. I want to Steam my game. Steam it. Steam it. Do it. You can Steam it. You can do it. You can do. I need that. I need that soundboard sound. You can do it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Age requirements. I mean, yeah, you could technically release it under your parents. Don't like the idea of that. Ask the parent of someone else. What you can do is create the Steam page under your parent. Because all you want is a Steam page to start collecting wish lists, right? And then once you become of legal age to release the game, you transfer the product, transfer the page to another entity, which would be you. And then all the wish lists would be transferred over. So you can keep developing the game, never release it. You don't even need to have the files there. There probably is an age requirement. I was thinking of that too, but I think there probably is an age requirement. And it's also, depending on where you live, it can be very difficult to create one. And I heard, I think at least in the UK, I feel like I heard it's kind of difficult to manage one. What's the age requirement? Yeah, probably 18. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I remember Saul saying it was very difficult or it's like almost not worth it to manage an LLC. But don't quote me on that. I don't remember. I know in the U.S. or at least in certain, because it's different in every state. Certain states have like management fee, like you have to pay something to manage your company. Where I live, it's relatively or where I formed my company, it's very easy to keep it. There's no like maintenance fees. Ugh. Ugh. Looks hella polished down. Thank you. Looks dope. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, y'all starting young. That's sick. I mean, I think a lot of people are just passionate about it. Like it. Starting this project. It's mainly a passion project, but it grew into something else. Well, it is still a passion project, but it's a passion commercial project. All right. So, what did we originally want to do? Why did I spend so much time on this? We were making those corner pieces, I guess, and that was then we got lost in trying to make a better transition tile map. Let me see something. We added the skulls again, right, to the walls. Yeah, we did. So just starting to learn. Never really thought I could do it before. It's fun so far. Hell yeah, yeah. It's never been easier considering all the tools that are out there for you. So, good luck. The person who made Lethal Company is 21. That's crazy. Yo, Sekros, how's it going? All right, what do we have left here? How'd it go? I know there was the show reel stuff. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sekros. How did the show reel go? I don't know if they're done with it yet. I know it finished yesterday, I believe. Or the voting finished yesterday. Juice up chapter 4 orbs. Add lamps to chapter 3, 4, and 5. Light nodes for chapter 5. Chapter 2, I think we might ignore, actually. Trying to make custom games in Warcraft 3. Still trying to find my way, actually, to actually commit to a project one day. I think the best way, like I tell this to everyone, I feel like the best thing to do is just start a really small project and commit to like just finishing it. At least do a few of those. That way you can get used to finishing projects. I feel like something that happens a lot with game devs is that they start something and then they never finish it because it's just too overwhelming. Which is understandable, but yeah, you catch yourself in that. I feel like every game dev, when starting out, underestimates their first project. Yeah, the dopamine spike for making something. Yeah, and then I feel like part of that is why I'm able to continue working on this project for so long is because I keep making small. No, impossible. Even though I do overscope a lot, but like the thing is, how I do it is I overscope little by little, and then like the project it keeps getting bigger and bigger. I keep like setting goals. We're like, all right, we finished that goal, and then we're like, all right, we can release this month, or we can keep working on the game, and like start adding another small feature, and that's how it's been. That's how it's been for the past year. Plus, every project grows bigger than we expect. So starting small, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened here. Gin Champagne, thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, that's the Kickstarter page for anyone interested. I think we're gonna be starting it in February. That's the goal, at least. Hopefully everything is ready for the trailer. I'm just doing a lot of polishing lately. A lot of juice sound updates. All right. I'm actually curious how many people we have on that Kickstarter already. Like how many people are following it? 18. Not too bad. Not too shabby. How long did it take you to build this game? Well, it would have been quicker if I like fully delved myself in or fully committed to it, but like now we're fully committed to it. I started 3 years ago, but this has been my craziest year. Like this is when I did most of the work. Also, there's our Spotify page too, or Spotify. I mean, Spotify window. How much time it takes to build a game? Yeah. I mean, I started 3 years ago. That's not to say I worked on it full time for 3 years, but yeah, about 2.5, maybe like 2.6 thousand hours in total. Recently, you've been doing it. Yeah, recently I've been doing it full time. Or like, honestly, in the last year, I would say I would treat it as if it was full time. We can actually see based on my streams how much I I think it rounds, it's like 4.7 hours per day, including weekends. So it's technically a little bit less than a full time, like a full 8 hours. But that's just on stream. But we also don't full, like, it's not like we're working 100% efficiently on stream all the time. But neither is most people's full time job. So yeah. Can you please make yourself quieter because I lovest voice, but it's still loud? You can't lower the volume? Hardest thing about developing anything, whether it's a skill or a project, being consistent and not giving up. Yeah, exactly. Motivation is usually not. It's not, and you'll hear this a lot. Motivation is not the thing that you need when working on game dev, especially for large projects. It's the the dedication, or the what is it called? The discipline. To continue. And I mean, just building the habit, I would say. I don't even know if I have the discipline anymore. It's kind of like ingrained into my brain to just work on this game. Like, I actually go crazy if I don't work on the game. But it's also because I spent so much time on it. Like, if I don't release this game, like, imagine if this game just disappeared, or like if somehow I lost all of the project files, like, the GitHub, like just everything. I don't know. I lost my GitHub account, my I'd be very stressed. I wouldn't even know what to do. I mean, if there's a zombie apocalypse, though, that's a different story. Honestly, I wouldn't be too mad about a zombie apocalypse. All right, so what is left? Add lamps to chapter 3. Should we do this right now? We can end the day like just doing a lot of not end the day. We still have so many hours left, but kick you into a big hiatus. Yeah, half a year of progress. That is a lot. Even like trying to refactor. Will there be multiplayer? Honestly, I've been considering it, but not like obviously not right now. It would have to be like definitely not the base game. Could be a run ending for a lot of people. That's true. That's also true. TDLK. I remember trying to refactor this game into or port this game into godot 4, and I was like, oh, you know what? Let me just rewrite everything because but like even that was too much. But I was in like maybe 2 years into the project, or a year and a half into the project. Felt nearly impossible. If I had to do it, I think I would give up on the project for sure. Godot 4 would have been a big mistake. Yeah. So we can add walls, or we could start adding lamps. I do really like these lamps. What are they called? Let me see. I remember I made them and then I never really put them into the game. Floating lamp. What are they called though? Floating lamp chapter 3. Do. Did you intentionally make it Linux compatible? No, Godot just supports Linux exports. Time to go to sleep. All right, I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Maybe we should throw it on their decor. Objects decor. This objects is fine. Godot currently isn't bad though. Was probably worse at 4.0. I think I've heard that too. The biggest thing is the change in tile maps. Like my tile map system is a little kind of crazy at the moment. Like a lot of it is yeah, basically everything would break. For the tile maps. Honestly, rewriting the player is probably the least of my concern. It's the tile maps. It's just completely different now. I would still like to maybe make a version of this game in 4 at some point, but I mean, it would be it would be good. It would be Memory 2 or something. It would not be the same game. Is building your own tools in Godot well documented? Building my I'm using tool scripts in Godot in GD script. So you're using GD script to make the tools. So yeah, it is well documented, but it's because it's the same docs. Could be you, it could be me. Who is it? It could even be your mother. I wonder if this looks good, putting all these lamps here. Oh, I just realized something. The spot where we have our pillars, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it there all the time. It's not too bad the way it is currently, but I wasn't even sure if I was going to keep it. I guess now we have to. One thing that kind of seems like it might be trouble is importing and cycling through animations 8 directions or more in a way that makes sense to me. Deca Prime, thank you for the follow. Can you hear music? Hear the music playing when I read that. Have you played Pizza Tower? I have not played Pizza Tower. Heard good things. Yeah, I have not. I think we'll leave it the way they are. I really sad I didn't win something at the Game Awards. Yeah, that is a shame. I should play it one of these days, though. What was I gonna say? But yeah, with the 8 directions or more, I mean, if you're making a top-down game where you have animations playing on in 8 directions, that's what you're trying to say? I mean, technically, you only have to worry about one, 2, 3, 4, 5 directions. So you can obviously flip. It really depends, though, on how you animate them. If you're talking about how to handle them, cycling through animations, I'm sure there's a decent tutorial out there though, explaining the best way to do that. Oozes with soul. That's awesome to hear though. That's something I've been hearing a lot of lately. A lot of people have been mentioning this game having soul, and it makes me feel good. That like I've never heard that piece of comment that comment before. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right at least. Am I sure I put wait, let me see something. I feel like I put decor. I put them in the decor node, but yeah, we do put oh fuck. I wonder what do I do in chapter 2? Oh yeah, we did put them in. Damn. Yeah, I was like, it feels like they should be in decor objects. Why did I start putting them in? Thankfully, it shouldn't be too difficult to move things around. Let's go in our objects here and throw them in there instead. Oh, in this room too, we have to make sure that they're. Let's go back here. I mean, it doesn't look too bad actually that they're right here, but they should be on the pillars. And I think what we can do eventually, let's say we do move around the pillars. No, never mind. I was gonna say we can just have it move on the x-axis to follow the pillars, but sometimes, there might be objects in the way. Fallout New Vegas, Soul, Starfield, Solus. I can agree with that. And that makes sense. Yeah, there has been a huge dissatisfaction with AAA's. And you know what? As a game dev, I'm happy. Like, I mean, I've been I don't know if it's because I'm making a game that like it's easy for me to hate on the AAA's because they have such a huge funding. So I'm kind of biased in that sense. But even then, like, I don't know. I feel like objectively, I would still dislike them, despite my biases. Um, but yeah, it makes me happy as a game dev that these AAA's do suck because, or these AAA games do suck because, I don't know. It just makes it look better on the indies. And it's not even like Epic Window. You said like, oh, people are sick of the same thing over and over. That is happening a lot too. But even the new productions of like even the new production AAA games are just like, they're quote unquote unique. And they're just poorly made. Like highly prioritized graphics, for instance, and then low priority gameplay loops. And I feel like indie games, especially, I mean, they do show a lot of love in those games as well, but or like they do have like decent they can have really good graphics, but I feel like indie games are really good at capturing their gameplay loops and like maximizing on them. And I feel like AAA's don't do any of that. They just, definitely just copy the same thing that's worked for the past few decades. What's going on, Noah Smith? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, we've moved all the lamps back to where they should be. Let's start adding more. Here, this one won't be a pillar. Hopefully this looks good. We should try it out. O Smith, not Ois. I always say Ois Smith for some reason. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Is there a lot of lore for this area? Looks like the bowels of someone's. That's kind of what it is. So there is lore, and you're basically in another, kind of like my initial thought towards the game, or like my initial Like even though it's not necessarily like, oh, you're in the beast of a monster. I mean, you can be, but it's more so like a dream, or like, I don't know, if you've ever seen or you know like what happens to you when you die. It's kind of like, or certain things happen, like you know, your brain gets filled with chemicals, and it's why like some people think like, oh, I might have seen God, or I might have seen, you know, the end of the tunnel or something. And not to say that, you know, like any of that. Yeah, DMT, exactly. And not to say like, oh, you know, there isn't a God or anything like that. But it's supposed to be something like that, where like you're basically um you're basically having like this psychedelic experience of like, you know, something that could be happening, but or could not be happening. Um, Kind of like a dream. Um, so while you could be in a monster, I am leaving it up to interpretation. And then the final boss. I don't know if you've seen the final boss in this area. You might have seen it in the clip. I think we have some of it in the maybe do we? Actually, I don't remember if we have any of it in the clip on the bottom right. But yeah, you get chased by a monster that looks basically like the walls that you're seeing here. Uh, so it's more so a theme, but it's supposed to be like a nightmare, rather than anything necessarily specific. Like it's not like, oh, this is the dungeon of you know, Sauron, or you know, like something like that. There's no actual definition to this place. But there will be monsters and stuff. But you know, things might change over time, so we'll see. The more I develop this game, the more I'm adding to the lore and stuff. The dungeon of Sauron, yes, the dungeon of Sauron of Mathrum's cat. I have a huge soft spot for body horror slash biopunk horror or gore. So that's why I asked about this being some monsters and textual track. Soft spot, yeah. Originally, actually, this game was supposed to be a lot darker than it currently is. Yeah, originally I wanted it to be like very gory and nasty, but yeah, I took a step back. This is as nasty. This chapter is as nasty as it'll ever get. But it's also still has potential for more things to get added. So, yeah. I originally wanted the game to be like really nasty, where every time you die, there would be like a splatter of your blood on the screen or like on the map, everything like that. Yeah, more accessible. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that was like my original plan. I think that I definitely remember like because there are some things that you have to do for Steam. Like you have to write that your game has a lot of gore in it or something, for instance. And I remember looking at that when I was, you know, making the Steam page, and I, you know, originally I was going to add it, and then I saw that, and I was like, all right, like maybe I'll just. It's not necessary for the game anyway, so I decided to make sure I didn't expand on that at all. I'm sure you know that. I mean, it is appealing for people. Still, like you know, that could have been the thing that made the game even more attractive to people. Um, but that's okay. Next game will make it like, you know, super horror, like freaking blasphemous type game. But I do know, like for instance, I do know a lot of people that don't like blasphemous. for that exact reason. Like, because it's just too much, you know? Even adults, you know, like obviously kids are gonna stray away from it, but then also even adults don't like it. So, I mean, it did well. So, I mean, and I wonder if it would have done well if it wasn't like, you know, a Bible themed game or like, you know, Abrahamic themed game. Don't like Blasphemous. Yeah, I don't like. Well, yeah, that's a different story. I'm also not a fan of its level design. But I still like the game. But I can understand why people, especially if you're like religious, if you don't like the game. So yeah, this was the boss. I don't know. I forget. I didn't. This chapter is very long. I always forget how long it is. I sometimes even forget there even is a boss. This is more like an escape sequence. Um, than a boss. But I do like, again. If the Kickstarter does well, or even, yeah, if the Kickstarter does well, I do want to actually turn this into a fully fleshed out boss fight, like its own scene, kind of like in or in the Blind Forest, where it's an escape sequence and then eventually it turns into a boss fight. Or I guess in Celeste too, they do that, but they split it between chapters. And there's also music that plays along with this. But it's not playing currently. I think I have it disabled. I think I have it muted. I don't have a mute button in the settings. Just realized something. We have particles playing everywhere. I need to figure out something for that. Because right now there are particles literally everywhere in the map being spawned. And this room is ginormous. I'll have to see what to do there. Calling time. When do you expect to start the Kickstarter? I expect to start in February. You need looping particles. What are looping particles versus? And the particles I'm talking about, by the way, are the ones that are spawning from the spikes. You might see there's like spikes dripping blood. Those are the particles that are causing us to lag right now. Not the skulls that you see floating around, but the blood. Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot we did that. We allowed the player to climb platforms now. We didn't finish adding the lamps. I want to. Just it's very time consuming. Particles that loop around given an area, so you have a small number of particles. Particles that loop a given area, so you can have small number of particles to cover a large area. What time zone are you in? East Coast. United States, EST. I'll have to see how to place the particles because right now I'm literally just placing one particle node on a spike at random, and then we remove it. But obviously, if we have and think about that, or I forgot we had these super large rooms. It isn't a problem for other chapter. Literally, this is the only chapter that has a problem with. We'd have to like grab. We'll figure it out. I think for now I might also use a particle shader. That actually might be. I think that's if I can figure out how to do that. Shaders are again my worst enemy. But we will have to explore it for some of the other mechanic or some of the other things I need to do for the game. I might just disable it for these chapters or literally just for these 3 rooms for now. Or no, literally just these 2 rooms. It's actually very easy. We have like a video to it or something, or like a tutorial on it. Particle shaders allow you to optimize it and run millions of particles before hitting performance. Particle shaders as in like writing your own particles or using like the GPU particles. Using GPU particles with a shader. I see. Maybe I should explore some. I've never dealt with the GPU particles. But that might be a better solution for sure. So because of all of these comments about Soul, I think I do have to put in the I do have to edit these rooms to be perfect. Definitely have to see. I forgot what these are called. Auto tell background. Oh, we were supposed to add the pebbles as well. I think I want to do that now, actually. Here, you know what? We have so much time. I'll start a Pomodoro of us working on these walls for now. We can kind of chill, and then towards the end, we'll work on the particles or work on the pebbles, adding them. Also, I want to add them to the walls. We might do the wall stuff tomorrow, though. We'll see. Okay. Work on all the yeah, what do we do? Run tool and then wall decorations? There we go. I remember like I was getting so late because it's so time consuming to literally draw walls everywhere. That I thought, it's so good that like we can leave it the way it is. People will forget, the game is so difficult that they'll forget that the walls looked so good in the beginning, and then they'll forget that there are supposed to be walls here. But I'll do it anyway for the full immersive experience. What's an example of wraparound particles? They're made with a particle shader to make large level. are drawn on the screen. Oh, I see. Posted this. I assume he posted it here. Give me 1 second. I also have. I see. Oh yeah, this definitely would be better. Right now, how I have my particles playing is they kind of work this way. No, not the blood particles, but yeah, the particles for like the background and stuff. They kind of work this way within the screen size, and they're moved around. Well, they're actually based on the room. But yeah, this would be better actually to do it in this way. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. Boom, boom. Shader takes a particle leaving the screen and places it in the opposite side of the screen. Recycle. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving all of the shader work that I need because I need to also update my chapter 5 mechanic here. You actually might have not seen this one, Sekros. This one I've been working on recently. Or you might have seen like a very old version of this one. But yeah, I need to update this shader here. I tried for a while to make it work. It's just not that good yet. But yeah, oh shit. But yeah, every time I try messing with it, I just can't get anything I want out of it. So I think I just need to watch like an actual video or no, like I follow some sort of tutorial out there. But yeah, this is the same issue that we're having other because in the other area because I was trying to make like a whole bunch of like misty fog nodes or particles on these. But you can see it's already making the game lag a bit. Particle shaders can be frustrating. I'm looking forward to it. It can also be cats. I think I remember seeing this. I think I have this reposted. Oh wait, no, not this. Is this something new? Oh, this was recent. Oh, very cute. Cat particles. Oh. Caticles. Oh, the code for the cat particles. Nice. Very cute. How'd your game do? Do you have a video on it? that's cute. Boom, boom, boom. I know this. And these are very familiar spikes. I remember you working on these spikes for that other game you made. I wish I was a cat. No school, no work, just meow meow. Yeah. Didn't do too good. I mean, oh dang. Is this what you're working on now? Metroid Mania month. This was awesome. Folks don't react well to a hard game. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. Game Jam games have to be very easy. They have to be. It's an unspoken rule. Well. Giant word from SpongeBob. Yeah, you can see how much. This is what it takes to have soul in your game. You have to spend 5 minutes per room. Just literally adding details. Mm-mm. Goodbye, soul. Soul tunes. I just think that's starting to look good. I mean, you can still get something to look really good, without this. I mean, I will say actually, I've gotten that comment a lot on chapter 2. So yeah, I get a lot of good comments on chapter 2. A lot of people saying, "Oh, look, it has a lot of soul," and actually, most of it is procedurally placed. Let me see. Oops. So actually, I am lying. But for certain rooms, like if you want it to match that quality, have a better quality. I think you know what it is. I think I've been getting that comment a lot that I want to see more of that comment. So for instance, this one, I think I got a lot of positive feedback from this one, especially on the in the rooms that you can actually see the parallax. This one doesn't really have anything. Like this room, for instance. Seeing stuff like this looks really good. Seeing a lot of particles too, obviously it helps a lot. So yeah, it is possible, and a lot of it is procedurally placed, except for the walls that you see here. Yo, Exo, how's it going? Party of 54, that's crazy. You know, I think I'm part of that party. What the hell? It's freaking out. Oh, there we go. Woo! How's it going? So far, everyone that I've lurked on during today has rated me. Maybe I should I should do that more often. Streaming and background watching, yeah. Thank you. How's your game coming along? I was lurking on, I think, your stream, Saltoons' stream, and IRAD stream, and so far all 3 of you have rated me. That's crazy. What the hell? I'm not following Practical yet? Titan. Are you are now. Thank you. Also, Ghostly Method. Oh, no, Ghostly Method was here. Boom. But yeah, we were just talking about adding soul to our game. What the hell is this? What's this? Oh. It's going great. We added a way to transition between rooms, implemented all of the feedback from our set. Oh, how did it go? Remember, you said you were going to do that. And started on porting a black hole share. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, your game has been coming along pretty well. I was actually super surprised, like how quick you've been making all this progress. The playtest went well. Hell yeah. Well, if you ever need, I know you said you're like it was like a private playtest, but if you ever need more playtests, you know who to call. Better call Saul. Are we working on chapter 5? It's fast, but also there's so much to do. Yeah, no, I feel that. Same here. Like I don't know, I've been making so much progress, but the just started watching Better Call Saul last week. How are you liking it so far? Also, for anyone new who hasn't heard of Memory, here it is. I can show you guys some of the gameplay. Yeah, actually, I'll do that right now. But it's greatly appreciated if you want to wishlist the game too. So did I shout you out? Like so, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Currently, we're just working on. Actually, I'll show you guys what I did today. We made some updates to. What even did I do today? Oh, we made updates to our portals. That was a big thing, and our dash orbs. The dash orbs are not too impressive because I mean it's one of the first mechanics you're exposed to in the game, so like it's as good as it can be. But it is better. It is better than it used to be. So here it is, right here. We do need to make sure that it rotates though. Right now, every time you hit it, we stop the rotation. And then the portals, I'm really proud of the portals. I'll show you that in just a second. Oh, fuck. Too long like it is too long like Breaking Bad, but it has such a better cohesive theme. Oh, it's too long. Really? I thought, actually, yeah. I thought it was longer than Breaking Bad. I didn't see a lot of it, but I think I finished like maybe the first, definitely finished the first season, I think. American TV is very slow paced, IMO. Yeah, I think it's like that with a lot of TV shows, actually. I think I had more patience for. I think the reason why I didn't get to finish Better Call Saul is because I had a lot of patience for it as a kid watching shows, and now I don't know. I can barely watch any. I don't usually watch shows, to be honest. It's mainly just movies, unless it's like a really good show. Can't believe people started watching. You know, actually, I did watch the One Piece show, and I did like it. It makes me want to start watching One Piece because of how good the live action was. Or I really enjoyed the live action. It was very like wholesome and like I don't know if the anime. I know the anime is like that. It's so yeah, it isn't. I don't think I would start it, but I don't know if I wasn't doing it. Like I don't know. If I had nothing else to do ever in my life, I think I would start. I think you know what? If I was stuck in an island and for some reason there was a TV and power, and I can only get one show, it would probably be One Piece. They're making a remake of the. Oh, they're making a remake of the anime. You know what? I would watch that. Wait, what the hell? What are they gonna do with the current anime? Just stop? Or is it almost over? Gotta go dinner and make last week's devlog video. All right, sounds good. Make sure to. I know you posted the last one. Post the other one, or your newest one when it's done. Still continuing, but they want to draw more people into One Piece. That makes sense. I don't think, yeah. In the current state, I probably wouldn't watch. In my current life situation, I wouldn't watch One Piece, but I definitely would watch the new one. Put it up on Saturday. I'll add it to your server. Add your server to my marketing list. Yeah, hell yeah, do that. If you want, there's also. I will say the server is pretty large, so like, unless you're not the server that you're on, but we have a solo dev for anyone else who's interested. We also have this Discord solo dev, which is also relatively big. Or that's the bigger one. But the thing is, you kind of have to be active in that community for people to kind of take interest. Otherwise, because there's so many people who just post stuff and like don't really participate in the community that like it gets ignored. At least by the active members. But you guys are definitely welcome to join if you're looking for like a group of people to converse with. There are a lot of regulars around there. They've been there since like day one. But yeah, we worked on that. We also worked on a little bit of chapter 3, and that's what we're working on right now too. That's why I'm not terribly interested in posting in places that I don't. Yeah, exactly. It's just like you can treat it as like a marketing strategy, but usually like the return on that quote unquote marketing is like nearly zero, unless you have like a bot that posts for you, and then you just treat everything like yeah, unless you just post it there and then the bot posts it everywhere else. Oh yeah, or like use ChatGPT to say bullshit. Pretend like you're human whenever you're ready to market your game. Just be like, hey guys, remember all those conversations, the quality conversations we had? Honestly, I wonder if people do that. I wouldn't be surprised if people started doing that. Just don't get caught. I mean, if you get caught, it is what it is. Viable strat for sure, yeah. Because I mean, that's what it's funny. Because like that is what's how to say this, like that is what is marketing at this point. Like obviously, it's more like networking, but that is a form of marketing at this point. Like especially if you're a solo indie dev, it's not like you have the funds to start some sort of marketing campaign, and you're not going to get a really good one anyway. But as an indie dev, you kind of need to like, for instance, like me streaming. Thank you for our valuable interactions tonight, Phil Human. Yeah, exactly. Been building a product while now he's on Twitter and Discord 24/7 to promote himself. Yeah, so I mean, it does work for some people. Like if you have like also especially if you have like a really good product, but especially because software and game dev is super saturated. You posting your game definitely doesn't get nearly as much attraction from the regular consumer. Like imagine posting my game will get lost if I post in like r/gaming for instance, like reddit.com. But it's more likely to get noticed if I'm active in like r/godot or the Godot Discord community, stuff like that. Or on Twitch. Twitch is pretty good too. But it's weird to call it marketing at that point because it's like, you're working, but you're also like, meeting other devs. They take interest in your project, you take interest in their project, and that's why it's closer to closer to networking than actual marketing. Marketing though, like if you're doing an actual marketing campaign, like spending money on advertisements, I mean, hopefully, I would like to do that one day too. But my project's not where I want it to be before I can start doing that. For real, bye. All right, I'll see you, EXO. I need to change my lurk command to be like is lurking, not is like. So I have to change that. The marketing is the byproduct. Yeah, exactly. It's a byproduct for sure. And streaming is a byproduct of me doing game dev. So it's like it works out. I really enjoy it. It's funny how how marketing is a signal to noise ratio where you're trying to be as noisy as possible in the least. Yeah, exactly. That's true. It's like it really is just like a I don't know. It's like a look at me sort of thing. It's a competition of hey, look at me, and it's something that I don't like to do either. But what is funny is that like I will post on certain areas that I think are the least quietest areas, which is funny. So maybe it is marketing. Maybe that's why no, I don't think so. I was gonna say maybe that's why I stream, but I do genuinely enjoy streaming. Even if like I don't know, I don't see myself. The thing is, I don't see myself not doing game dev at all. But even if I did stop, I feel like I would still stream. Probably not nearly as much though. I've seen some shorts of Thor giving out marketing advice, and I really like his suggestions of setting your Kickstarter campaign goal to be very achievable in 24-hour game. Journos pick up the story. This game has reached the goal. Yeah. I do think, but yeah, like I also don't know how like. I was wondering about that too. Like I do agree. I'm not sure if I agree 100% though, because I feel like a high like within 24 hours that is cool, but I also think like for instance if you set it to $500, that's not I don't think that's impressive to a journalist in my opinion. If you have a goal of $500, especially if you have like I don't know, you literally just have someone put in $500 for you, so it really depends. And I don't think like $1,000 is a lot too. Like for instance, I plan on setting my Kickstarter to $10,000, but I don't think it's going to be achieved in 24 hours. But I think it's better than me setting it to 1,000 and then calling it there. Personally, but I also have a different marketing strategy. I think compared to. Do you know how much is achievable? I think 10K is achievable, but not in 24 hours. Also, how's it going, K-Tronics? It's going well. We're kind of just chilling now. I feel like I'm not doing much. I'm just playing the game over and over again. In fact, we did get raided by Exodrifter though, so it's actually her fault. We were doing well. We were very productive. I was saying that like a question as an indie dev, how do you know how much is how much of a goal is achievable? I think you have to like analyze how much if you're not a marketing expert, that's true. And I will say, like, I don't want to sound like I know everything about. Like, I've done a decent amount of research on marketing and stuff. Um, just in general, like I was into like I at a certain point I was really into like SEO and all and like marketing in general, like ad campaigns and all of that. Um, so I think I do know a fair amount of it. Not enough to be an expert, but enough to have. And I think like 10K is like definitely achievable. I don't want to say it is like 100% achievable, but that's what I'm setting my goal for. And maybe it could be a little ambitious, but I do think that's okay. Because you want to have something like you do want to have an ambitious goal for a Kickstarter, relatively ambitious goal for a Kickstarter. I wouldn't want to be like, oh, we just set it to $1 so that we can achieve that goal. Um, and then you guarantee the money, because if you fail at a Kickstarter, you don't get the full you don't get the amount. All funding goes back to the to the people who invested. So I'm excited for it actually, because like I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try my best, but I don't know what's gonna happen. And yeah, it'll be an exciting moment. It's almost like It's almost like gambling because it's like, well, gambling, but you are prepared for it too. So we'll see. You are making, I'm making my own trailer, investing a lot into the soul of the game. So hopefully it succeeds. Hopefully we surpass it too. Another thing that to mention is that you can go past your goal, right? So like if you set it to 10,000, maybe it can. If you have set up, if you have stretch goals, then it's more likely that it can succeed in that sense. And maybe another like headliner would be, gotta pay the toll to get into the game's soul. Yeah, gotta pay the soul toll to get into that game's. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Who doesn't? Yeah. I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen like the last two seasons. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Always Sunny. Okay. The worst of sorts of guy. Yeah. Most recent season I watched, it didn't hit the spot. The first 5 or 6 did for me. Yeah. Yeah, it is like that. They stretch it out too much. It becomes like a product of just like continuous income, and they're just gonna milk it until it dies out. I feel like that's why so many shows have like bad endings, or like just weird inconclusive endings where it's just rushed. Plug in freaking what was it? What was that? Game of Thrones had like a really bad ending. Unsatisfactory ending for many viewers. Remember there was this show I watched it. I enjoyed it as a kid, but as I got older, I mean, again, as I got older, I also had less patience for shows. But I remember I was into this show called Supernatural, and I remember like I was just sick of it. I kept getting sick of it because like it would just never end. It would just be you know, all right, we beat the most powerful being in the world. Psych, here's that person times two. Or like or just like a completely different enemy that's not even as strong, but they're like it turns into a whole drama with it. I remember a lot of people in high school with me loved it. Yeah, I also really liked it as a kid, or in like high school. I think that's when I watched it as well, or like middle school, high school. Um, and over time, I just got sick of it. Sounds like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that is kind of like Dragon Ball Z. I think Dragon Ball Z might be like this slight exception, but maybe I guess because that was like the first. I feel like that was like the first show to ever do it, so it's a slight exception. But maybe they shouldn't be. Maybe Dragon Ball Z even shouldn't be that exception. Um, another show. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, like it was like that for I don't know what the comic books are like, but it was like that for the live action of The Walking Dead. It just never ended. I think it's not even done now. I think they're creating like they quote unquote ended it, but it's a new thing now. Like it's like they're making a new show out of it. And it just loses quality over time when they do that. When it reaches the natural story end, just stop watching it. I have so many shows I only recommend the first two to four seasons of. Yeah, no, for sure, I agree. I'm trying to think of other shows that I really liked as a kid. Um, like I wonder if I would still like. I remember watching Lost. I think I was in middle school when I watched Lost, and I watched all of it through. But again, I was very young, and again, Lost was one of those shows that a lot of people didn't like the story, the ending of, because it was like. Right. I wonder if I watched it now as as an adult, would I still have the same opinion? Because I did like it. Um, but yeah, I didn't have enough brain cells to actually understand what was going on, in the sense like, oh, did it actually decrease in quality? You know, I liked the world that they built, where it's like, oh, you're in the middle of an island, you know. Besides sitcoms, that's fair. I mean, we're allowed to like whatever we want. I didn't add. I was just only adding the. What is this? Current world invalid index on spike tile map. Oh, I think we were just running something in our level editor that we shouldn't be in the tool script. I might as well be adding light nodes here too while we're here. Although, doesn't seem like we need any. How far are we from the boss? Oh my god. So many levels. Hey, we have a lot of walls here actually. It's nice. I've noticed in a lot of these rooms I'm not even adding the background anymore. I'm just maybe I should have a tool script to create walls. Or at least to put the scene in. That way I didn't have to. Cause I know in some of the older rooms that I was working on, I had to manually place them all the time. Gonna head out. Thanks for the good times. I'll try to catch your stream again this week, and good luck. Thank you. I'll see you around. Have a good one. I'll be here all week. Literally. I never stop streaming. Wonder if it would be cool if we added a bunch of windows here. Let me see. Kind of hard to see though. Here, let me mess with the Z index real quick. Can even stack them on top of each other like this. Makes for some unique rooms. Then we reset it, and then I forgot which one it is. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. It is very therapeutic, though, I will say. It makes me hope like this sort of thing is rewarded, like designing rooms by hand. Rewarded in the sense like, you know, people will notice the soul. People keep saying the soul in the game. There's soul because it's all handmade. Look at all this soul that's happening right now. I did try procedurally placing windows like this, and maybe it's still possible, but to get this exact type of look was nearly impossible for me. And I realized even if I did procedurally place this stuff over time, it would just be, we would still have to update it in some way. So at the end, I decided, hey, let's stop wasting time making this tool and let's just face our fears, face the inevitable. What I might do eventually is actually like, because we're not. Oh, I just realized we have like this, but with skulls. And I never use this one. I always use this one. What I might do is create a. Well, what I will do is create a script to select between random ones, and like add more textures here. That way we can get more variation because it's the same texture over and over. There's enough noise on it to make it not really noticeable, but it'll be nice to have more than just the same texture over and over. At least flipped, like flipping it would be nice. Yeah. Oops, fuck. Oh, even rotating it might be nice. Like horizontally. I think it would be kind of cool, actually. I think I'm just gonna put us in that room to see what it looked like. I felt like that room looked really good. From this one right here. It's a very oddly shaped room too. Well, we did get a decent amount of work done during this Pomodoro, so actually low-key kind of happy. Oh yeah, this looks great, actually. You can barely see the parallax, though, in the background. It almost seems like it's not even there, but that's fine. Maybe we'll leave this area a little bit more open. Yeah, this was like the transition room, you know, like you got into a little building area, and now you're back outside. Well, not exactly outside. You'll still have walls here. Broken walls, though. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great holiday, great New Year. This is gonna be the first day of an awesome year for us, all of us. I can feel it. I was gonna watch that new movie the other day, the Boy and the Heron. Didn't get to though. Mm-hmm. 9 hours. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while actually. Usually they're like 12 hours. Hopefully we'll do 12 hours today. We'll see. Right now we're kind of chilling though. Like this is not the most intense type of work, you know. But it's chill. I do like it actually. I feel like this is the way to like keep working. Miyazaki fan. Is Miyazaki the animator or the guy who worked on it? I didn't know his exact name, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I do like Studio Ghibli's though, but I wouldn't say I'm like whoa. But I'm sure I'll like it. I did watch a lot of these films though. Howl's Moving Castle, Spirit Away. I mean, probably all of these. Let me see. Mononoke. I think I've seen Ponyo. Poppy Hill. I've seen this one. Definitely haven't seen all of these though. Let's see. What's the Fireflies? Did he do Fireflies? Grave of the Fireflies. It seems like it does. Yeah. Want to see that one? The Grave of the Fireflies. It's pretty. It's good. It's pretty good if you want to be sad. If you're feeling too good one day, yeah, check it out. Took years to recover. Learned a lot from that film. The new Godzilla, interesting. That's surprising. Usually I associate Godzilla with just a lot of action. Oh, we weren't putting uh our lamps everywhere. I think that's good. It would be cool if I could find like a cool mechanic for the lamps in some way. What I might actually do, because the lamps are not necessary for the game. Maybe every time you collide with, kind of like in Celeste, they do this where like every time, well, not all throughout Celeste, but in like the temple, when you hit a lamp, it lights up the room. I actually heard that was technically a bad design, or usually it's kind of like a bad design because it's like you're making, especially for platformers, you're more likely to die. I actually, maybe it wasn't too bad, but it didn't feel good, because you want to see where you're going. It's funny. I actually originally wanted to design the game around light when I first started working on this game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's see what the skulls look like. It's not even noticeable. I don't think we have too much strength on the light nodes. So honestly, I think that's a good thing. They're more for aesthetic purposes. For at least these chapters. Oh wait, I don't even see. We don't even have lamps here. Wait a minute. By the way, for anyone who isn't lurking or feels like chatting, what do you guys think about this like shader thing that we're doing here with the light, the white outline? It's from Finite Singularity. He has like this plugin. He uses it on his stream a lot. And I just saw it yesterday. And I was like, you know what? Let me give it a try. I think it looks cool, but I don't know if I should keep it. We can change the colors too. Like it could literally be anything. I liked it being orange as well. What does it look like without it on? Let me see. Forgot where I put the filters. I put it on a bunch of things. So for instance, on my main camera, I have to go here. Oh, I put it here. Okay. This is what it looks like without. See, it's boring now, right? Isn't it? Not nearly as cool. You'd be the shogun of Harlem. We could do red. We could do anything. It's Raft. Like it on way better. Yeah, I like it on too, actually. But I wanted the other opinions of others. Yeah, we can do red. We could literally do anything. We can even do like we can even do like a rainbow or anything, or make it pixelated. I haven't messed with it too much, but yeah. That was pretty cool. I have it for anyone who streams. I have it on my um. It's like on the bottom. I'm trying to link everything that I use. A lot of people always ask. Like I started using like commands to show what software I use for wish listing games, stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I find it. He does a lot of OBS stuff. I put it. Where did I put it? Oh, right here. Tools and plugins I use. Why did it go down here? I don't necessarily want it to be all the way up there. I want to show my appreciation, but still want to promote my game. Actually, in fact, I need to change these. Originally I liked the pixel art, but I think we can do something better. But yeah, I do like I think I like the white the most, but I don't know that reference, Neo. Let me see green though. I think I like white the most though, because it's just neutral. Also, it's like I'm already using a green screen. Although orange, I feel like would also be kind of cool if everything was orange. I need to set something up where I'm using the same filter for everything. Here, actually, can I do that? That way, if I do change the color, I don't have to worry about changing it on everything. Let me see, copy. I think. Where's my? I think I'm putting it onto the side animations here. Yeah, let's delete this. And then, oh no, yeah, you can't paste. I also have on my text node. I could put them all under one child though. Yellow outline NPC. How's it going, Shady? Yeah, I could put it if I put everything underneath one shader, then it would under one group it would work actually. I think. But that's too much work right now. I'll mess with it some more. Also, it makes the green screen way more noticeable if there's like a flicker. We'll probably keep it as white for now. But maybe I'll make it into a reward where we can just change colors all the time. All right, where's my hash define? How's it going? Where the hell's my? There's so many scenes now. We even have it on the text on the bottom. All right, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. How's it going, Shady? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Who else should we lurk? Got the Steam page fully done. You baiting me into to looking at your Steam page? Let's see. So you got the new trailer, I assume. The screenshots are good. The new screenshot. I like the new screenshots. I like this too. Oh yeah. Oh, the game is done. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say it still says early. Never mind. I thought early access. But I assume you're almost done with that too, or maybe you're uploading. Mm-hmm. I was wondering, a lot of game devs. I was wondering if I should do something similar. You see, like how people do, like like my screen. I don't know what you. What do you guys prefer? Like, I see some streamers they do this where they like have only half of their screen showing, or like they do this. Obviously not stretched, but like it's basically like this, and then the text. Wait, I'm kind of butchering what they do. I was wondering if I should do that too, where it's like this instead. I feel like you miss out because now it's like so much less. The ratio is so much less. If you're on your phone, it's probably even harder to see things. But it would be cool with the shader too. Which I don't know. I think if you full screened, like if you were only looking at code, maybe it wouldn't be too bad if it only showed this screen. But I'm gonna see what other devs do because I know actually, for instance, yeah, Cricket has like this border on him. I think he changed his layout though. This is not his typical layout. And then Coppinger, for example. Maybe we should do some competitive research, see what other people do. So let's see Vimlark. Vimlark. How long has he been streaming? Oh, he's been streaming for a while now. He might be ending soon, actually. We need one of these scenes too, where I'm like, all right, guys, it's time. Something like this, and then we chat, and then we say goodbye. Although I usually don't say goodbye. Let's see what else. Should steal my scenes. Yeah, a lot of people do this actually. So who's this? Coding with strangers. feel like look at this huge screen just for the like webcam and text, and it's just like this little thing right here. Seems like it's actually pretty common. I wonder what's. I'm curious what Saltoons does. I forgot. I feel like Saltoons does a full screen too. Really cool people do full screens, to be honest. Let me see. Who's cool on here? Settlix is pretty cool. Obviously, but it's the bottom, but I do the same thing. In the end, nobody cares about our coding. True. Pinjamin. Thank you for the follow. But I think some people care. Some people want to tag along, learn. Oh, because deflux. I wonder how long Settlix will be streaming. If we outstream them, or if we don't outstream them, I'll probably rate them. Maybe Settlix or what else is out there? Yeah, I'd probably go for Settlix or Cricket or Sean. Oh wait, no, Sean is doing Fortnite. Or Vimlark, actually. I haven't rated Vimlark lately. He didn't rate me, but I feel like he's gonna end soon. I need to upgrade my. I think I need to upgrade my aesthetic here. Hoping to do something game dev related this year. Hell yeah. What sort of thing are you like planning on making your own engine? Maybe learning a new engine? What do you think? Is Wollens? Was Wolland always like this? Infinite underscore is there? Focus on music making anyone know of streamers who focus on the music making process for their game dev? Focus on the music game dev. I wonder if Phoenix Metal. I know Phoenix Metal does music, or I think they do music. Let's see. I'm butchering his name now. Is it Phoenix underscore Metal? I wish they would like auto know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't actually know too many music. I mean, yeah, I don't know too many music producers or music composers. I'm trying to think of. I know Art Berklaus does some, but he's not necessarily someone who does too much music. He does more programming than anything. Art Berklaus does some stuff. Some music stuff, I mean. He's playing Sigil 2 recently. Interesting. Well, he's been playing a lot of games recently. I guess maybe for the new year. Usually does a lot of game dev. And science. All right, let's get to it. Let's get back. So we did do a decent amount of editing rooms. Should I do more, or should we get into the rock stuff, or adding rocks to chapter 2? And then we can save more of this for tomorrow. The walls and stuff. Here, let's actually get to. Kind of see what would be a good ending point for the level design. You know what? Yeah, let's we'll do the rocks now. And if we finish that, then we'll get back into designing walls. But let me update this room though. This one looks terrible. You play my favorite song. And you favorite banger. Also getting kind of hungry. There's my Huel. I'm almost done with that. All right. Let us begin. It'd be nice if we do a full 12 hours today. I wasn't feeling it towards the in the morning. I was like, I don't know, I was feeling like shit actually. Even though I got my full hours of sleep, I think I don't know, maybe I was like slightly hungover from the other day. Or just hanging out so often and stuff. And yeah, we took a break from streaming, so like maybe my body. But it was like a 2-day break. I feel like it shouldn't have been. If anything, when I came back from Florida, I should have been super, super exhausted. I feel like we came back and we were good. Blame it on the alcohol. Wait, what if I do this? We invert it. Pillar is what holds the wall together. I don't know if I like that, but. I feel like there should be a secret up here or something. Not a secret, or like some sort of collectible. Should do that now, actually, since we're here. Can we even reach that? What we'd have to do is let the player bounce off and then catch it, I think. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I messed up. Oh, fuck. It is possible to collect. Just to make sure we don't die. Cool. My bad. Seeing this with the Sonic music. Is it good or bad? We don't have our tiles here, where are they? I mean, well, that's my chapter. I have a mechanic like that. I was actually gonna make it like the Sonic. You know, when you like hold the whatever button it is to like stay spinning in one place. I was actually gonna add that as a mechanic for like a supercharged dash. I haven't added too many windows here. I think I'll just add one. Cosmic Bit Weary. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, that's good. I'll put one more window here because why not? Okay. I said the last room I said was gonna be our last room, but I am in enough groove. Maybe we should keep doing it. We are making a lot of progress here. How many rooms we have? We have so many left. I probably won't do too much with these rooms. I'll probably like kind of speed run them. And actually, some of these are already done or have something attached to them. It's hard to tell what's going on with all of our decorations here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. If I ever update this Vine Tom map, which I most definitely will. We'll have to go back to a lot of these rooms. I should have been looking at them first, looking how we place the walls first, or removing the vines Tom map because like sometimes they're blocking out the way, and if I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes like it might look straight like this, and it looks bad. On the pillars, it's okay because those will always be there, but specifically with these ones, it's an issue. Like right here. Look at this. Whoever made these walls are terrible designers. Who thought this looked good? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Desired the master randomly disappearing without saying anything. Welcome back. Welcome back, Master Shifu. Sometimes I come in and don't even say anything, then I leave. You know, sometimes I do the same thing to other people's channels. Sometimes, especially if they're super like, especially if they have like a lot of views, I'm just like, they don't need my presence to be known, you know? Yet so little motivation for what happened to the okay, I know you said yesterday or today. Forgot what you said you were gonna work on, but I know before that you said you were gonna work on an RTS or a city builder. Remember one of these days, it was yesterday or today, you said you're gonna work on something that wasn't an RTS or city builder. Even though you said you would work on an RTS or city builder. 2D ragdolls. So what happened to the RTS? You did start working on it? Alright, good. And then just didn't that part. That part I don't want to hear. Don't let your dreams be dreams, CSLR. Do it. Start the new year. Start the new year right, CSLR. This is your chance. If you only had one shot, one opportunity, would you take it? Or just let it slip? Mom spaghetti. I feel like I can't make this wall look good. Maybe that's why it looked like shit when I tried. Here, maybe it's too much wall, too much wall. Let's erase everything. What we do instead is we add little pieces of wall everywhere. Oh shit, what did I do? Is that Game Maker? No, it's Godot. Yep. It is Godot. Or godot if you've never heard of it before. Never heard someone pronounce it. Oh, your name is Arrow X. Actually, this one window feels out of place. Actually, I think it's, we can just feel like this wall just looks bad. All right, not too bad. Maybe some more wall over here. Godot, not Gadot. It's actually, I think it's pronounced, technically it's pronounced Godot or Gad. I forgot what it was. It's not Godot. I know that. Technically it's not Godot. I know everyone says Godot, but it's technically Godot. Yeah, it's Godot. At least that's what it says on the main website. But I've never heard anyone say Godot. Godot, yeah. How's it going, Booyah? Happy New Year. Oh wait, you said the proper pronunciation in French is Godot. Call it Godot. You mean Gato? It's Gato. What engine do you use? Gato. Cats are gods to humans. So start pronouncing Godot as gelato. Gelato engine. All right, this looks so much better. And it shows more soul, you know? This room has so much soul to it. Here, actually, let's add more wall right here. I feel like I don't I don't know what it'll be like when I'm older, because I always hear this, like, piece of advice where it's like, take your time, no, there's no rush, live in the present, but I also heard this. I heard this recently from someone, and it's like, oh, there's also an ad going to be starting soon, so maybe I'll wait for that to finish. We could postpone it, but whatever. Let's just get it out of the way. But I'll start it, and I'll say, like, they're always like, oh, take your time, live in the present, don't think about the future at all, um that's what I call, yeah, I'm doing that on purpose, no, I'm kidding. Where am I? But I have something really, really important to say, and it's like, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
Everyone's going to listen.
Did it work? Okay, I turned it off. Bow, bow, bow. Narrator voice. Do you even are you not currently watching an ad? Oh, maybe you're not, actually. I know there are definitely are ways around it. Where the hell is it? I don't think I have the narrator.
There we go. Hello, CSLR. It is me. Is me your grandfather. Your game of grandfather, your master. Why is he mildly Irish? You don't know where your descendants come from? Where your ancestors come from? I'm your Irishman. I'm from your mother's side. Yeah, it seems like filling up the entire wall is like the bad approach. I feel like they should just erase everything and then build really build up. Seems like that works the best. Can't take in shortcuts. Yeah, mostly nothing. Yes, those are good 3 minutes. I'll turn it off at 19. What was I gonna say? Living in the moment, like, yeah, you're told, like, oh, live in the moment, don't worry too much about your future. But I wonder, because I always hear that, obviously, from older people, right? But you also hear certain things from, like, for instance, like an entrepreneur, you'll hear something like, oh, the key to a successful life is patience. And it's like, it might have been the secret to their life, or like what was the solution to their life, because all throughout their life, maybe they did rush things and they weren't patient, and that's why they might have been successful, for instance. So I wonder if it really is the best advice sometimes. Obviously, you can take patience as in like, oh, you can't reap the reward yet, or you can't expect to reap the reward yet, but like, what I'm getting at is like, yeah, you do get a lot of older people who say like, or people want to give you advice, and it's like, oh yeah, don't rush too hard. Yeah. And yeah. And then, sorry, what about that? So, is the first meeting that I know. That one's the first, isn't it? Oh, we changed my voice here.
All right. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to go on that tangent. The whole taking your time thing. Oh, I wanted to say it. I wanted to say it because like I hope it's true because I do want to take my time with certain things. Like for instance, this I do enjoy the moment, this in the moment, but subconsciously. Also, is my voice correct? Am I on the right voice? Okay, cool. Like subconsciously, I feel almost guilty that I'm doing this. Like because I'm enjoying it, you know. And I mean, I enjoy all aspects of game dev, but this one feels like I'm achieving less, obviously, because it's like manual stuff. You know, as a programmer, you want to like, you know, for instance, automate everything. And I feel like with this, obviously, it's like I'm putting all this effort into something that could technically be automated in some way, but not necessarily be nearly as good. At least, not right now, at least. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't feel guilty about it. But I also feel like if I'm in a more comfortable position, then I also don't. I don't know if that's true too, because things will always change. You know, there's always something that you can do that's better or more efficient to do. I feel like game development, to some extent, is a balance between trying to figure out, trying to account for the future and also what you currently need. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. There's always like this like, all right, let me either future proof this or like, at least for me, it's always like that. It's like, do I future proof this new feature I'm working on, or do I like speed run it and like hard code a lot of things, um, and hope that I'll never have to expand on it. Definitely don't feel guilty, but it's something like you can't really control. That's the issue. At least for me, it's like and it's also something that's kind of subjective, right? Like the way this wall looks, kind of subjective. Because maybe it could be nearly almost just as good if I just didn't have any wall at all, you know? But I do want to enjoy it because I feel like, yeah, I don't know, I do trust, you know, the saying like, oh yeah, live in the moment. And I do want to do more of that, definitely. But another thing to consider is like when people say, you know, like what is the point of I guess I haven't experienced the feeling of like regret of like not living in the moment. You know what I mean? Um, I obviously I assume that's something that comes with more like with age more often, where it's like, you know, when I'm much older, like maybe closer to death, will I be like, oh, I wish I did enjoy it more, or is it literally like maybe in the moment I am enjoying it just as much? Living in the living in the moment versus living in the future. I wonder um, if I would just like if old me would is only saying that because preservation of life, or not preservation of life, but like realizing that like some sort of regret, but the grass is always greener. You know what I mean? Like the grass is always going to be greener. And that's what I'm worried about, or that's what I'm concerned about. Is that like maybe it doesn't really matter living in the moment versus living in the future. Can assign one person to light one corner of a level for 1 year. You can spend a few hours making unnecessary wall decorations. Can assign one person to light one corner of a level. Is that what they do? For me, it's start a project to get a basic premise, then expand on it in the future. I see. The sad part is that one guy gets paid more than some of the employees there. The guy who assigned the lighting of corners. Again, we have to remove these walls. I keep forgetting we have to do it this way. It's the only thing that looks good. Cutting holes into the wall doesn't look good for some reason. But yeah, we did it. This is it. This is the final room until the boss fight. We'll keep it at this right here. Cutting holes. I mean like having a giant wall like this, and then starting to do it doesn't look good. But when we do it like this, it's fine. This is not cutting holes into the wall. This is cutting off the wall. Cutting smaller walls into the wall. Yes. Giving the wall a trim. Okay. Oh, we hit the there we go. And you know what we will do? For this next room though, it will be a full like I think what would be a cool idea is all of these are outside, because the wall sees you outside. In fact, what we should do in this room is like have an animation where the wall, like you see the wall in the background. That would be like a future polish. Get those stock blue. How do you change the theme? Is it easy? I've never done it. I know I see Yag sometimes has like a purplish one. I think that looks pretty cool. Is there like a theme here that you can do? Templates. It's in the editor panel. Editor settings, theme. Can we download? How do you download presets? Alien? What the hell? Oh my god. Who the hell? What does the script look like? It barely looks like it changed, actually. It just looks slightly more green. Oh, this one's pretty good. Solarized. Dark. How do we do custom base color? Oh, is this really all you can do? So you know what I should do? I should make it look like my game. I should copy this. Ooh. I think this is way too dark though. Can barely. Looks kind of cool though. Feel like a hacker. A little too dark though. Let me see. Hackermans. How's it going, Head Tennis? I was lurking on your stream last night, actually. Ooh, I like this color though. Appreciate the lurks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I kind of like this purple. Let me know if it's weird. We've never changed. People might not like change. Never changed this before. The accent color. I think I want to do green or something. Try green. These are the real colors in the game. That's how dedicated we are to our game. We even use the colors from our game. Oh, this is kind of distracting for me though. It's so different. Like it looks like a completely different engine. What am I clicking on? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, by the way. I wonder, should I like rotate? How do we rotate again? See. Still considering features, by the way. PvP would be nice, but kind of annoying to implement. Then what would it be? Just an RTS? Just an RTS? That'd still be pretty cool though. Oh, interesting. When you like rotate tiles, they're still considered sideways. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we're not. Wait. Huh. Unless we're not calculating them correctly. Yeah, we rotated this one, but it still went downwards as if it was straight. I guess maybe we're just checking what size it is, and then we grab the corner and then cut through instead of actually going through. Yeah, that's probably what we're doing. Yeah, we check the atlas size and then we compare it. I don't feel like changing that script right now. In fact, yeah, we would have to check if it's like rotated, basically, which I don't want to do right now. So we're not going to do it. I'd rather just make what I'll probably do is just make rotated versions of these and put it in its own atlas. You know, we don't really use the tool, the set auto tile tool. But who knows what the future holds. So, and if we were to ever edit this manually, or if we were to, actually, I don't think we have anything that messes with this script here. So it'd probably be fine in the long run, but I don't want to try it. In fact, wait. All right, good enough. Pretty good for an entrance, I think. Oh, and we definitely want torches here. I'll probably duplicate this room and put it in the other one. What'd be fun is a reactor exploding and destroying the base when it melts down. Oh, I was maybe gonna do a team base. I like games that include like the oh, this looks so good. Looks like you're about to enter like a it really looks like you're about to enter a boss fight. Here, wait. We need the music to set the tone. But yeah, I do really like games that have like, I don't know, the destruction of like environments and stuff. This is the music so far. It's pretty bad, but when we do this, it'll stop. And then it's perfect. How's it going, Pagorli? It's Pagorli again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I really like this entrance. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we'll leave this boss fight. I think we'll leave alone. Like there won't be any walls except for like areas like this. I think it's pretty good. Like these little sections here. Other than that, I think we'll leave it alone. And here we need one. But I'm probably just gonna copy that one because that's too much work. Actually, can I just? I think I can just copy this. Let me see. Copy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I'll put the. We'll put the floating lamps though. Sounds like Mario music. This. It sounds like Mario music to you? Oh yeah, maybe. Actually, I see what you mean now. Why am I not able to erase this though? What's going on? Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What the frick? I made a copy here and I'm not able to edit it. I wonder if it has to do with no, wait, what? Yeah, what? Let me save it and close it. You'll have a good one. I'll see you, Sekras. Have a good one. Peace. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the lurk too. Yeah, interesting. I can't even change it. I can't even edit it. Wait. Oh, we already had one. That's why. Here, let me delete this one. It's like, what the hell's going on? It's because there's another. I created another instance of it. Gonna mysteriously disappear now. See ya. See ya, SLR. Okay. All right, we'll call it there for the walls. I still need to do the rocks, the pebbles. That should be pretty easy to add, though. Okay. We should also update this room. No, we'll. Fuck, I'll do it now. Fuck it. We're almost done. Almost done with everything. Might as well finish. Might as well like be proud of ourselves for finishing something for once. Honestly, it has walls almost everywhere though. That's kind of nice. Like, there's not much I need to do. Just want to polish it a bit. Cricket shouted me out. He did. Shout out Cricket. I think I'm lurking on his channel right now. Here. Oh wait, he raided someone. That's why he shouted me out. Wait, is this who we raided? Who is this? Oh no. Oh, I wasn't lurking on his channel. I think I switched. I was on his channel. Happy New Year. How's it going, Elklunk? Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Are you streaming today? Not today. How's the progress today? It's pretty good. I mean, polishing. Yeah, I mean, the past couple of weeks has just been a lot of polishing, so it feels like not a lot is getting done, but it's just it's necessary. He's saying the name of your game is You're Going to Die. Are you serious, Cricket? What the hell? Hey, look, it looks like me. That outfit he's wearing. I'm still good. I'm still watching an ad. Hi again. After a full night. Oh yeah, Gilgamesh, welcome back. I knew. Were you the one who I said I was gonna like maybe you'll see me when you wake up? I know I said that to someone who was going to sleep. Might have been you. But yeah, the progress is going well. Again, it's like it's polishing, so it does take a long time. But I think despite the fact that we're like spending so much time polishing, I think we're making, relatively a lot of progress. Am I a full-time streamer? I'm a full-time game dev. I like to say. I guess you could say I am, full-time. I'm doing it. I usually do around 10 hours. I average like, at least lately, I've been averaging like 80 hours a week on stream. So I guess you can say I'm a full-time streamer. But I've never thought about it that way though. I don't know why. Like if someone asks me, or like, I usually call myself a game dev, Like if someone asks me, hey, what do you do? I say I'm a game dev. I don't say I'm a streamer, usually. I will share the fact that I stream. Mm-mm. But I'm neither actually. I'm just an NPC. Just do the NPC things. You know, the gang ice cream so good. You ever see that streamer on TikTok? That's me. That's what I do on the side. I wasn't planning on adding these walls here, but here I am adding them. The language used by Godot looks and feels like Python. Yeah. Really makes you feel like you're Batman. Would you recommend this for someone to get into? I was thinking about learning game dev, but you were responding to most of my experience is programming in. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, Symbol said. I mean, it's very similar to Python in terms of like syntax. So you won't have to. You'll have a good like, I guess, transitioning into Godot if you decide to use it. Won't be nearly as difficult as for someone who hasn't learned Python. So would I recommend it? I mean, yeah. I love Godot, so I would say do your due diligence. Maybe do a little bit of your own research. But yeah, I would say I guess this is a part of your research. You have the approval of someone who uses it a lot. That they would recommend it, and it's open source, which is pretty awesome. If you're trying to get into Godot, that is. Can't hang out, but I was commenting on how clever your game name is, which is essentially means you're going to die in Latin. That's not what it means, Cricket. Come on, man. It's close. It means to remember that you're going to die. Memento. But it's pretty close. Mm-hmm. 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 Have you said hi to Charlie lately? The second I click on his stream, you're gonna be like, oh no, Practical is stalking you. Oh, Practical. What have you said to him? Practical. Practical doesn't know. Practical thought you lived in Australia. That's what you're gonna do. Too late. PNPC was creeping on you again. These are lies. All lies. Did someone raid me? No. I was watching my own stream. What? Dude, I swear I was lurking on some of these people. Like, I swear I was on Settlex's channel. Let me see something. What's before this? I guess not. There we go. Recent subs. Oh, look, that's me right there. I don't know if you guys saw. That was my name right there. On Settlex's. Where are you, Bigorley? Why aren't you on Settlex's stream? Yeah, I'm having a little too much fun. And actually, I don't know if I like these walls here. Maybe we'll try it out. We have to remove the shader thing from here. Not the shader, the particles, because it's too much for this room. I can't do that right now. How's it going, P. Demar Louise on YouTube? Welcome back. I'm actually surprised we've been able to stream this long. Usually, well, yeah. Again, I felt like shit earlier. Shooting for 10K now. Okay. All right, I must try out this room just to see what it looks like. Mainly just this area. I'm actually a huge fan of this song, or like, I don't know why I like the RimWorld music so much. How's it going, Joke is Dark? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we can't do that. We have to oh yeah. We did it. We beat the game. All right. So now it's time for the pebbles. How long have you been developing? How long have I been developing this for? I started 3 years ago. 2.6 thousand hours, I would say, if I had to guesstimate. The animations, no. I don't make animations. I didn't make everything. What I usually do is I splice things together. But certain things I'd make, like the walls, we made the tile map kind of. We spliced, this candle and then the skull together to make this skull candle. What took so long? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I should have honestly, what took so long was yeah, I actually don't know. I think it's figuring out what, like, right now, like the progress has been so much faster Is this my primary source of income? Yes. Yes, it is. Streaming is my primary source of income currently. Once I release the game, that'll be probably, hopefully, my... How do I do the effects? FL Studios? No, I buy the sounds. And I usually, most of the time I don't edit them, but it really depends on the sound. If they need to be edited, I usually use Audacity. Good job for the past 3 years then. Thank you. But yeah, I don't, yeah, I think the beginning parts of development took the longest because you don't really know what you're doing. And it's a lot of like back and forth. And it's funny because like, I mean, this game is heavily inspired by Celeste, but even then, you're still discovering your own things, or like it's kind of, I guess you're kind of reinventing the wheel as well, because you don't. I did make this game, from scratch. Besides obviously the engine, using the engine and stuff. How many people are in your team? 0. Rolling around the idea of a hotline map. Nice. I actually started. I actually started out trying to make something similar to Hotline Miami, or like my first like bigger project was something similar to Hotline Miami. Kind of like imagine Hotline Miami, but like cyberpunk influenced. No, I never finished that project though. I spent 6 months on that one too. NPCs are, yeah, I remember I said 0 and I meant 1. I guess I was excited to flex that it's just me, so I was like 0. Oh, me on my high horse, only working on this game alone. Yeah, 1 technically. I guess 0 because it's not my team. It's not a team. Pretty impressive that an NPC was capable of making the. Honestly, yeah. AI is getting pretty sophisticated lately. Whoever made me, really. And it's not even out of the question. Maybe someone did make me. We don't know. We all might be NPCs. How do you know you're not an NPC? How do you know you're not you're not just placed here for someone else's story? Or for someone else's, simulation. My mom made me. That's true. But who made my mom? How do we know? How do I know? I've never met my great-great-grandma, How do I know she's real? How do I know? How do I know you guys aren't? How do I know you guys are real? To my grandpa who walks into the room, he probably thinks I'm talking to myself all the time. Maybe I am. I'm just imagining. I'm just like not even like this. The screen that I'm looking at right now is black. It's just black. There's not even a keyboard in front of me. All right, I'm getting distracted here. We need to add these rocks. How do you keep getting consistent? Well, I wasn't consistent for 3 years. This is my first year that I did consistently work on the project, but like, yeah, you just get more and more consistent, I would say. It's a skill, just like anything else, being consistent. You know, I've never been able to stream, for instance, for 12 hours straight. It was always like, you know, my first time streaming was always like in increments of like 2 or 3 hours. And over time they kept getting longer and longer. Now here we are doing, you know, we've it's kind of like, you know, building a mental callus. And now I'm able to, you know, do right now we're in 10 hours. But it starts out, you know, really short, like, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours. If you look at my streaming history, we can actually look at that. You'll see that it progressively got like just more and more hours streamed per day. But it could be both from the excitement of, you know, like finishing the project, and also from like, you know, maybe this is what I wanted to do all along, was just work on the project, you know, a crap ton. Just tapping on a cardboard keyboard, talking to a cardboard monitor with some lines of text for chat, and a Godot editor UI drawn. Yeah, exactly. How close are you to finishing? As close as I was 3 months ago, because you know, the threshold keeps going up. You know, we finish something and then we're like, all right, let's push this up a bit. But I would say I'm very close, actually. Very close, at least to what I want to do for like the Kickstarter and everything. It's almost perfect in my opinion for the Kickstarter, and then we'll see if that does really well. Then obviously, then the statement I made like 2 seconds ago about being 3 months away will hold again. That's just how it is. You're really becoming NPC. You even got a highlight around you now. Soon you're just gonna leave text boxes. Yeah, that'd be funny. Or I need something that's like 2 seconds delayed. Like my audio needs to be 2 seconds delayed. Oh shit. Right, this is the hardest room for this chapter. Oh my god, bro. Did I get prior experience before making this game? I did work on. I mean, I had some programming experience that helped. I would say that helped decently. I've always been into game dev, even as a kid. I didn't necessarily do it, but you know, I would fantasize about making games. What else? And I did work on a few other like smaller games, small abandoned projects before working on this one. And then also, obviously, I do game jams. I've done game jams along the way with this game. Goddamn, I usually can beat this one relatively easily. Let's see. I swear this doesn't always happen. There we go. Game dev, ew. Yeah, imagine being a game dev. Do all of your art is partly commissioned? Most of my art, most of the foundation to my art is bought from like asset stores and stuff, asset packs. Some of it is commissioned. A very small amount of it is commissioned. Because commissions are kind of expensive. For instance, one thing that is commissioned is like the cinematics currently. Better to be a contractor for game dev. At least you always get paid. Maybe. I don't know. I'd rather work. Oh yeah, we're lagging so much because of the particles here, and we're like creating so much. I don't know. I'd rather work on this project than get paid. Nice second back out. Didn't get first day, yeah. Next time, better luck next time. Always get paid. Always get paid if you're doing other people's work, yeah. And you know, birthday party. You have a birthday party in Minecraft? Actually, are you being serious? Cybergunk, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. If you actually have a birthday party on Minecraft, I'll join. When is it? Thursday? Oh no, I'm busy Thursday. What time on Thursday? I know you're on the West Coast, so if it's like early, I can do it. It really depends. Actually, who knows? Maybe my plans will change, but indies fail a lot, but there's a lot of freedom. I mean, personally, if I needed money, I feel like I wouldn't even want to do game dev. I'm also not like again. Also, I'm in a position where like I live with my grandparents, so like right now the bills are not they're not high enough for me to like worry about it too much. If I really needed money, honestly, if I really needed money, I probably would do blue collar work and then continue doing my own projects. Or maybe something remote, but I feel like blue collar work is the best bang for buck for me at least. Setting out to start my indie studio this year. Our plan is to have a dumpster fire by mid-year. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'm like, dang, I should work in a coffee shop or something. The issue, I mean, like, I feel like the issue with because you're so like you obviously are a really good programmer, and so like you can obviously make much more than that, and I feel like that's the struggle of like working in a coffee shop is that you don't get paid nearly as much. A value prop. You know, is consider Hitman. So sell onigiri. Onigiri. My backup plan if this game dev stuff doesn't work out. So just curl up in the ball. That's it. I don't know. Actually, I always said like, oh, if this doesn't work out, I'll get another job or like an actual job, working for someone else, maybe for a studio. But at the same time, I feel like I would just justify it to myself that hey, you know, this game just wasn't it. You got to do another one. I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day because I was like, I don't know. For the longest time, I was like, oh, if this doesn't work out, I'll just get a job and like figure it out, and just do this part time. But I'm so invested. I feel like I like this too much that I would just justify. Maybe I'll get a part time job though. It'd be cool if I could work for another studio, like a studio that I liked, like extremely okay games. I'll like message them and be like, hey, you know, like I made this by myself, you know, in a year. You guys took, you know, 2 years to make Celeste with a team of like how many people? You know, flex on them a little bit. And then they hire me. And then, you know, 2 years later, I make a Earthblade clone. How do you build the courage? That's honestly, it also, I'll say this, it's very easy. It was very easy for me because I didn't have like a job at the moment. When I like fully started, I feel like if I had a job and if I was making a decent amount of money, I probably wouldn't want to do. I probably would just stick to my job. I feel like I got almost lucky in that sense. It sounds weird to say like, oh, I'm lucky I didn't have a job, but like, because it's easy. Like, you know, I had nothing to lose getting into it. But there does take some quote unquote courage to be like, hey, I don't want to make any money. Let me try making a game for 3 years. But that build, like, just like anything that builds up, you know. The quote unquote courage that you're mentioning, like you get more and more, you know, ambitious or more and more quote unquote courageous. I don't know if courageous is the right word though. And I know people who are able to do both. Like you don't have to take the, you know, you don't have to do it the way I did it, where you like have to, you know, full send it. In the sense where like, oh, you know, quit your job and start making a game. You can just do it part time. Spent a whole life as a freelancer, contracting, starting businesses. Can't say I have any regrets, except I'm a lot poorer than I could have been had I done an actual career. I feel like I would be in the same boat. I feel like, I mean, that's the same thing that I'm in the Levite, where like, well, I mean, I hope I do well, but yeah. I like the idea. I mean, it's a more interesting life story for sure. I think could have gone into COBOL programming, made a fortune. Yeah, the grass is. I remember reading some sort of it was just like a random Reddit post where it's like, but I remember seeing like everyone who, you know, fully invested into their career regretted, you know, not doing their own thing, and everyone who did their own thing sometimes wished that they had a full-time job and didn't have to worry about managing their business. So like, yeah. COBOL is in such demand, yeah. Did my own thing, no regrets. There it is. That's all I needed to hear. But yeah, I hear stressful at times. Yeah. I'm sure having a job has its fair share too. Added walls to chapter 3. God damn, that was a lot. That was actually so much work. We did all of this It doesn't look that like it looks pretty small if we zoom all the way out, but like we literally went to all of these rooms. But you guys kept me entertained, actually. It felt like a breeze. It was so easy, actually. I could do it again. Maybe we should delete everything, undo this commit, and start over. One, two, three. Regretting something you did is less bitter. I think regretting something you did is less bitter than taking action. Than not taking action, because you will never know what could. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like being rich or like working hard and becoming rich. I think you can imagine what being rich would be like. We fantasize about that all the time, I feel. No, I don't think we fantasize about it, but you can easily fantasize about like, oh, I can imagine buying that really expensive piece of equipment or something like that. What the hell is this song? It's very interesting. Reminds me of like Robot 64. What does it remind me of? Sounds so familiar. Could have been rich. Could have been successful Second Life business once. Could have had a very successful Second Life business once. Could have made millions, but instead I spent my time road tripping. It sounds pretty fun though. But you don't know what could have happened as well. That's the other thing. Like you could have gotten. I think we forget that sometimes, where it's like, oh, I could have been rich, but it could have also been that you got rich and then who knows? Like maybe there's so many, then you could have gotten hit by a car because, you went out one day and you got drunk, something like that. So it's always good to remember those kinds of things too. Own one of the top 100 businesses in Second Life. Second Life, yeah, I think I know that game. Virtual platform, but isn't it dead now? So like, how do you know? Like, if it was really good back then, top business back then, but then it was a flop. Then Second Life is a flop, and then you invested more money. It's still going strong. Oh, never mind then. Second Life game. Population. MMO stats. June 2003, 21 years ago. That's crazy. Still making 100 grand a year. Oh, wow. Could probably make 200K easy working at a Fortune 100 company as a software developer. Most of those guys lazy and not as smart. I know firsthand. Yeah, this been on YouTube. Second Life, yeah. Could be making that much money. Cope. Finish your game first. No, I'm not even. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't even want to quit game dev, even if it meant less money in the long run. I don't know. I like it. And I like the idea, like, there's a chance it does really well, and that chance is exciting for me. Or it's like something to strive for, it gives purpose. Yeah, no one gets into game dev to get rich, exactly. What was I gonna do? We've been getting distracted though. Yeah, sorry, Shady. Particles? We're saving that for later. I should put that in my to-do list though. We gotta do some some what was it? GPU particle stuff. Just gotta put that. Do I want to see something cool? Of course I do. No wonder Meta wanted to create their own metaverse. Like they're probably still trying, right? Don't Google that while on Twitch. Think horror games have a big chance. Don't know where I'm going with this. It looks cool. Looks like a little creature thing, or a jetpack, creature thing. These look like thrusters, eyes, and then some glowy stuff. Mm-hmm. Candy Dove. Mm-hmm. This will be a full game on Steam in 3 months from now. You said it here first. All right, Shady. 1/1/24. So at March 1st, there's gonna be a game by Shady Games that includes that 3D. Question: why is Off Topic filled with OnlyFans jokes? I have no idea. Who pingest me? Tic-tac-toe is a full game. True Fortunes. All right. You haven't seen my OnlyFans? No. I actually thought maybe I shouldn't do one. So I don't have one. Or at least I don't have one that. So I do have an account though. But it's for my, personal use, all the people I subscribe to. All the entrepreneurs. What do I want to do? Is that what my sub is going to? Amaranth. What was I gonna do, dude? Forgot. It was I wanted to add. Forgot how we do this. I want to quickly do this. Add Pebbles tile map. Set owner. Okay. So it just automatically adds a Pebbles tile map, right? I believe. I hope. Yeah. I think right now we have it doing that. Let me see. Chapter 3 should have a Pebbles tile map everywhere. One more time for me. And star one for you. There you go. And for me. Let's actually get focused here. So yeah, we do have the Pebbles tile map. So all I have to do, let's go back into this auto tile. When we go into the Pebbles tile map, let me see. Oh yeah, this is super easy. I forgot. We made this really easy for ourselves. See, sometimes, actually, I think we do it on the Vines tile map. Same thing. We do need to make a new thing on our Pebbles tile map, though. Let me do that as well. Hey again, how's it going, Jack? Welcome, Jack. What is this called? Ice Chapter Pebbles tile map? Do we use all of this for chapter 2? It's kind of crazy. Or not chapter 2. That's this is for chapter. They talk about a big portion of money in OnlyFans comes from chat people. Wants just the girlfriend experience. What does that mean? Like they want to talk to someone? Like chat live with someone, you mean? Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Mm-hmm. I thought it was just a platform for like free money. Like, you know. Free money. And then some AI girlfriends for people. I feel like they probably have something for that already. I think people were trying to do that. I used to get so many DMs on Reddit, actually. I assume it was fake. Like, they were always bot accounts with, like, fake... I mean, I don't know if they were real, but the accounts were fake. And I feel like if someone was making that bot, they probably weren't doing it to promote someone. They were probably doing it to... probably did some AI shit. Although now, right now, there's, like, so much... like, you obviously have to prove your identity and stuff. What about local women in your area? True. Selling their feet pics. I heard it's not as usually people who sell like feet pics are not actually like they obviously they are selling feet pics, but it's more than that for a lot of people who have that not that I would know. Not that I know. Not that I'm interested in that that kink, but I did like I saw like a Reddit post or something about it. Yeah, that's what we'll say. Reddit post, and basically what they said was more people are more into. It's like this with a lot of kinks, right? It's like it's more of a lifestyle, and it's like you want to know more about the person, and you're also attracted to feet. Same thing with the whole OnlyFans and like wanting to talk to someone. It's the same exact thing. And if he sees he will. Friend of mine who was talking to a guy who had it, and if he sees feet, he will need to leave ASAP. Oh, that's funny. I remember. Yeah, I was part of some random Discord where some guy was like really, really into it, and yeah, it was weird actually. He would start off and I guess this is fairly common with like people though. He was very like charismatic and like super friendly, but he was just like start all innocent like or you know make jokes about it, and then it would get weird really quick. But nothing wrong. I mean, you do you. Nothing's wrong with it. Speaking of foot fetishes, how's it going, Cricket? So many feats today. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, I shouted you out like a few hours ago, or like an hour ago. I was like, what the hell? Why can't I shout Cricket anymore? Here's my own raid here. So far, we're on 4. I've been lurking on a bunch of people's channels, and you're the 4th person that I was lurking on that rated me today. That's cool. I gotta lurk more often. Maybe it's like Twitch like feeds your name to the algorithm, or like shows you up higher, and that's why I'm showing up for a lot of people's streams. That's what I gotta do. So we'll test this out. We'll see if Canny or Coppinger raids me. If I don't, actually, Coppinger's probably gonna go for a long time. Maybe not Coppinger, but we'll see if Canny's on 8 hours. I guess I gotta compete against Canny now. Came from YouTube. Oh, welcome to Twitch. You're on top of my list. You say lurk, we say creep about. Yeah, I am creeping about. Oh, Twitch forgot the 2 zeros at the end? What? About what? Redstone? Mega. Oh, I see. It was actually a what raid? It was a 40-person raid. My streams have been so small lately. Nothing on screen, so you gotta pizzazz your stream up a little bit. Actually, Cricket. I actually wanted to give you some feedback on your stream. I was thinking like, hey, I don't know if this happened. I mean, I can say that now because I've been doing a bunch of shit to my stream. I've been trying to upgrade my stream quality a bit. See this white line? It's like I'm a NPC almost. We have these like. I did that. Shout out Finite Singularity for that. Don't know how to pull. It's a time-based thing. Hey, this sounds like who's that artist that Arya likes to listen to? Oh no, never mind. I thought this was like, I don't know if you guys know Arya MD. She like listens to like cover songs. Oh, but yeah, KK Slider. Cricket should be doing better. He's older and wiser. The racist Animal Crossing dog is a racist. All right, so we did add it. I think that's all we have to do. We just added it to this this right here, the blood chapter current pebble indexes, and then we go into a random room and we run the script. And do we see any rocks? I don't see any rocks. Oh wait, I do. Wait, do I see any rocks? Fuck. No, I don't see shit. Where are the rocks? Here, let me maybe delete this. I'll try again. What the hell? I did all this work and I don't see anything. What the hell, man? I presume I don't know. Got a rundo tonight. New Year's Day fondue. Ooh. Enjoy. Much love. Thank you. Thank you for the raid again. Let me see if I can shout you out now. Has it been 8 minutes? If you guys don't know Cricket, check him out. I can't, but I can click on your... Check him out. And give him a follow, like this. Press this button. Where is it? This one right here. Unless you're following him already. Alrighty. What the hell? Why is there a thing not working? Current pebble indexes dot append 2 0 1 2. I'll try 1 maybe. Maybe it's a different. We'll find out. You know, actually, yeah, I'll try 1. Let me try this again. I don't see it at all. All right, something is not right here. Let me see. Maybe there's another check that we do somewhere in our script. This is the Pebbles tile map. The Pebbles tile map doesn't have anything. It's just okay, blood chapter. Current pebble indexes that append. Oh, you need a shout out too, Redstone? Of course. I've yet to. I don't think I've seen your stream yet, Redstone. I know I'm following you, but I don't think I've seen your stream. Or maybe... I don't think I've seen it yet. Your stream is amazing. I'm sure. I know it is. Definitely check out Redstone too. I haven't seen their stream yet, but I know. I just know it's amazing. He uses Godot. I think that's all that's... honestly, I think that's the prerequisite for an amazing stream. See? Even says it in the thing right here. I make things in Godot. And 2Ds. All right, what the hell's going on here? If current pebble index, add pebble. Yeah, what the hell? This should just work. The magic would work. All right, let's see. Are we seeing this adding pebble? Getting transition tile map. We're getting a lot of transition tile map stuff. What's this over here? Input auto tile. What the hell is all this stuff? Why are we getting so much? You know, let's start it. Try it again. I wish I warned you when you do. I wish I warned you when you do equals equals as a set. Let me erase this shit. What is it? Getting transition timeout. All right, let's run this again. Maybe it's just this room that's screwed. I doubt it though. Okay. Has cell. What the hell? Now, let's see. Wow. Current pebble index. Now let's really need an eraser. Oh, wait, what? It says not. So are we on the wrong blood on the wrong tile map? Blood chapter 23. What is this auto tell here? Oh, it's 24, bro. Of course it's not gonna work. Why did I put blood chapter here? What's 23? Oh, this is it. We don't use this anymore. I should just get rid of it. There we go. But we're seeing, yeah, we put 1 because we were still testing out. Let's put 2. There we go. And it's a super minor detail. Not really too important. In fact, I wonder if I even like it. I think we want to make it either brighter. Let's make it slightly brighter. Maybe use that orange color right there. And maybe even the brighter color. Let's try. What color is this? Maybe we'll just do 1 color brighter on each one. This. And then do this one. Is it a random or are you going to pick one? It's random. Are you talking about this? The random things that we place? For every player? No. It's the same. We could make it random. Yeah, I just pick a random. I pick one that looks good. And we can, like, let's say we don't like something specific. Then we can remove it. Like, for instance, maybe we only want 1 pillar down the middle here. Or because I spent so much time on this window, maybe I don't want to mess with it. But yeah, we could technically make it random. When I first made this, I did do that. I made it random. Like every time you died, it would change. But it was unnecessary. Wow. Okay. So yeah, here, let's do this. Let's commit. And then let's try putting this. Okay, so this is a good time to try this out because I don't know if you guys remember when I was saying the walls. We might have messed up placing the walls from time to time because of the pillars that we see. Not the pillars, these giant columns that we place from time to time. Gonna go crash later. Game is looking good, NPC. Keep up the good. Thank you, Lilybite. I'll see you around. That's so nice of you. I don't think you've ever said something so nice to me, Lilybite. If you make it fully random, then the player can feel like can feel cheated after you die because you can't learn from the mistake you made. The random part is the decorations, not the actual physics, not the actual designs. The actual collisions and everything would be the same. It's just the minor details that have no effect on gameplay that would be randomized. Yeah. Everything else is handmade. Has to be handmade, actually. All right. So let's try this out. Polish robes. We're about to see something amazing. We're going to see all the details. Oxygen, thank you for the follow. Look at all those little details. Look at, oh my goodness, look at the ceiling, the details, the minor details. This is what soul looks like. See, look at that, all that soul right there. And we're going to put it on the wall. Tomorrow I'm going to do it on the walls too. We can do it today, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little lazy. And also, like, I need something engaging. Like, because we're doing so much polishing lately, there's only so much programming that we can do. So, like, I'd rather save it for tomorrow, you know, have something, at least the programming aspect of it. And it'll probably only take like 30 minutes anyway, in total to get everything. But this looks pretty good. So let's click on save for sure. And then we can run it in game and see. Did it save? Did it save? Okay, that's, oh yeah, right, that's save. Okay, let's try it out. On the wrong chapter. Check it out. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at the little details on the. Ideally, it would have been really nice if we had it like, you know, the red was right there, but I think that's too much work. I think this will have to do. I don't think it looks bad, but it's not perfect, you know. To get it to look perfect, we would have to like do a lot of like. Honestly, I'm not even sure how we would go about it. We'd have to like create like some sort of shader to check like the actual pixel. It's too much work. It's not worth my time. I'd rather not even have it if we put that amount of effort into it. But yeah, it looks pretty good. It's, you know, it's the little things that make the game look better. And I mean, you might not notice it really. Might be hard to see, but it's a lot. In my opinion, it does so much for the game. It adds soul. Better Call Saul. Soul tunes. All right. I don't need to play through this whole thing to know it looks good. Okay. Um. What else do we want to do? Build in public on Twitch. Game looks fun. Thank you. It is fun. You can play it, by the way. It's a demo. Oh. You can also wishlist it if you want to. It's greatly appreciated. Am I going to add Mickey Mouse to the game? Unfortunately, I do not own the rights to Mickey Mouse. But maybe I can add a mouse skin. Big ears. It's public domain right now? Hell yeah. Oh, are you serious? Disney lost the copyright to Mickey Mouse today? Are you serious? You're joking. Hell yeah, we're adding Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse skin. That is actually crazy. Honestly, I'm changing my game to Mickey Mouse Adventure. The Mickey Mouse Adventure. But it is the original design. I thought you were trolling me, Hotel Soap. Like, what kind of question is that? I'm like, of course. The black and white that's perfect. My game is already black and white. That's actually so dope. Let me see what it looks like. This guy? Dude, yeah. Hell yeah. 100%. Where's my skin sheet? Where's my collection of skins that I keep? My skin collection. Where is my skin? No, it's an older version. That one goes public in 5 years. So it's not this one. Steamboat Willie? What's Steamboat Willie? Steamboat Willie. Wait. What's the difference between it? Why are they saying this is public domain, but this is Steamboat Willie? Or is this the one that they're talking about? Just without the hat. The mouse without the hat. It's gonna be kind of hard because it's a dark skin. Like, contiguous. Let's get rid of this. What the hell? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What the hell? Do 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 do. Right, let's see if I can make a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse skin. So he has a white face, right? Do 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 do. Oh, it's me, Mickey Mouse. This looks ridiculous. Who's his eyes? This does not look like Mickey Mouse. Probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, true. But like, we would literally say this is Mickey Mouse, you know. Actually, I would be very afraid to get sued by. Yeah, this looks like doo doo. I'll leave it here for potential future updates, but for now we'll leave it the way it is. But yeah, I think this is a good spot here. I think we're in a really good position to do the game devs tomorrow. I wonder. We should go for Mr. Science. Or I wonder if how long Canny Dev is going to stream for. What's this? That's a break. You know what? I'll go for Canny Dev. Call him Mikey Mouse. Mikey Rat. Can't get sued. No, you're right. Canny Dev seems like they're going to be streaming for a while. Alrighty, people. If you want to wish list Memori, you already know. It's greatly appreciated. If you also want to join my Discord, find it there. Those are the only two commands I have. Have a good night, Nam. Have a good night, Dizzy Banart. Neo. What else is here? Hotel Soap. Thank you for the Mickey Mouse suggestion. Whale Time. Who else is here? Redstone. Maybe if you're still around. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Probably around 9 a.m. What's up, Symbol? I'm leaving. That's what's up. Good night, everyone. And look, oh, I see. All right, peace. Have a good one.